Good morning, America. Oh man, I forgot my glasses. Good morning, America. How are you? And fellow ones, fellow in fellowship, wandering above and beneath and among. I don't know, guys. I'm half asleep. I gotta get my sunglasses. I'll be right back. Doing my hot chocolate with you folks this morning. I'm trying to wake up. Since my crazy Dalmatian woke me up over 2 hours ago, whining. I'll be right back. By the way, okay, glasses on. The signal was sent to my Dalmatian and her microchip. Now she's whining now that I'm on YouTube. The old StreamYard. The little frequencies out to the dog saying bother owner when she's on frequency number 5, meaning my iPhone, my phone, my tracking device. Sorry guys, I'm really tired this morning. Who's here? Hey Bass Hunter. Hey Critter Kinsina, how are you doing? How you feeling, Critter? I was actually gonna ask a favor of you, maybe. I don't know. It just depends how you feel. Let me turn this radio down. Live team coverage. Live team coverage is in Atlanta. It's about 95 degrees humidity. It's really hot. It's going to be a steamy one on planet Earth, radiated. So, yeah, I got paperwork to do. And I'm tired, as always, because I stay up. Look at my chicken. I stay up to 2 in the morning talking to you guys. Then I go to bed just to be woke up 6 hours by, if you can hear her whining. Whining Dalmatian at 6, 7 in the morning. Not happy. Because I was in dream state. It takes me a while to get to dream state and down those rabbit holes in the morning. Then she wakes me up whining. Like she's got a little stuffed doll. She's found this stuffed animal. It's a little German Shepherd, little toy of my. It's one of my sons. The oldest son's German Shepherd. They took to hockey and everywhere with them. Well, I don't want her to tear it up, so I've had to put it up, and she goes and finds it. And I'm trying to wash it, and I put it behind the washer, and she keeps getting it. But that's not what's waking her up. That's one of her things. I'm not sure. Is there a security blanket or what? So, guys, I'm super tired, but I've been watching this morning. A little Tartaria, a little about the electric buggies, all the wagon machines. Just, more lies about our reality. How they hid the electric universe from us and turned us into petroleum gas guzzlers, diesel gas guzzlers. So I might play that later. We'll see. So how are you guys doing this morning? I am so tired. This is what I do when I wake up. I just kind of like mosey around for a couple hours. I guess I could have had some coffee this morning. Just don't like doing sugary French vanilla creamer. So what are you guys up to? What are you up to today? You're doing better? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I know. I'm glad you're doing better. Been checking on you. It's kind of shitty, but I've seen in the news and here in Atlanta, at Cobb County, Marietta, Cobb County's making people wear in the courthouses masks, muzzles. So they're trying to push the muzzle thing. Numbers are getting higher that people are getting the cold this summer season. And honestly, I had the flu in 2012, the summer of 2012. Oh my gosh, was that bad? My son was born that year, my firstborn son, and I was sick in the middle of July. It was miserable halfway through my pregnancy. I thought I was going to die. I really did. It was so bad. But I made it through it. And that's the worst flu I remember because I was sick with being pregnant. And then I had the flu. So it was no good. I thought I was going to die. And that was in July of 2012. Who knows how long I've had an autoimmune disorder? I don't know how long my autoimmune disorder have had it, but it slowly like creeped up on me. I believe I just got it in the last 4 years because I never was sick until the last 4 years. Yeah, or 3.5. Yeah. So it is what it is. Hey, analog player, how's Nashville? I bet you're really warm and steamy there. It's pretty hot here. I'm feeling a little tired. I woke up too early. I'm feeling like another wasted day in the life of me, making no money, no progress. I'll write some stuff down on paper. Got to get a judge to get busy. Doesn't look like it's going to be this week. So very little time. So we'll see. We shall see. Oh, I'm just sick of doing the same thing, guys. Honestly, I know what I need. Oh, I know what I need. I need some type of partner. That's what I need. Or friendship. It's just I need to get out of the stalemate situation I'm in. I'm too old for this. I mean, I'm too young for this. I'm gonna be too old for this. 45 is creeping on me in a few weeks. So, I just feel like I do this year after year for the last 5 years. Nothingness, no movement in my life, really. So I'm gonna start making changes, hopefully soon. That's all. I'm just ranting my morning rant. Actually, my morning rant consists of something green. I haven't worked on that yet. So whoa. You know the day when you plug in your phone and it always unplugs? That's the type of day I'm having. It's very hard for me to wake up, guys. Super hard for me to wake up. Oh, this last week has been dragging for me. I don't know if the energy flux or what. It's the second son, the third son. I don't know about having 3 sons, but I guess we might. I forget the third son, but I'm just going to call Wormwood Planet X a second. Okay. Mm-hmm. So what's going on, Analog? 684. Yeah. See, you got the same weather as us. Is it really humid there? I bet you it's real humid there, like here. Yeah, the cicadas are going off. You know what? Last year I didn't hear the cicadas till very end of the year, summer. So that's good. Everything's back to normal this year. It seems to be, except the zombies, the mindless zombies. I've been thinking a lot about all these shootings. There's just too much weirdness. Come on, guys. And when I was a child, or even in my 20s, there were hardly any shootings. Now they're every week, every holiday. It's like publicity stunts. It's like this is orchestrated takedown of the Second Amendment. That's all this is. So I just kind of ignore it, and yeah, it happens. But last night, Snafu Snaps, I guess after he was up on my panel, he did a short 20 something second clip of a fireworks shooting. And this one was not in the Illinois. This was not the Highland Park incident on the 4th. God, the chemtrails and the humidity makes my voice go. Anyways, it's I don't know. Anyways, these shootings. This one that Snafu put up was literally, they were spraying out fireworks out of their car into I guess it was a parade of fireworks. So this is just getting weirder by the day. Now, are people losing it because of the 5G towers? Is it it can't be the money pox. So is it the snake venom and frequencies? Is it the poverty level? Recession? I don't know, guys. Something's up. Something's up. What do you think? I'm getting itchy again. Oh gosh, your windows are fogged over in the morning? Yeah, very humid. Well, see, that's what happens. I fall asleep around what, 2 o'clock last night? I guess is when I got off of here, somewhere around then. And then I wake up around 6 in the morning, blazing hot. And so I get to get up, turn my air down even more to like 71, and then I'm good for a few hours. But it gets so hot in my house that I can hardly take it in the middle of the night. And I'm constantly getting up and turning down the air. Then I slept with a sheet, so it doesn't get so good in the early in the morning. Because then I'm cold and I'm dreaming, and then my dog is whining, and then it makes for a rough start. I'm gonna choke on that. You know, I cleaned this. I spilled out the old bong water, cleaned it out. It doesn't look clean, but I did. I gotta clean my other stuff. Gosh, this chemtrails and then the humidity. As soon as I get out here, I start getting itchy. I was good, but everything in the humidity in the air and all those particles, nanoparticles, barium, strontium, aluminum, chafe, all the above. Yeah. And then my hair is really puffy and fluffy because I have no gel. Oh, is that so? Do you think my hair is fluffy too? Yeah. So does the rooster, the hen. It's that type of morning, wake and bake kind of. Okay, so who wants to come and chit chat? Anybody? I don't know. I'm so fucking tired today. I don't know where I'm going with this, except I'm just going. I'm gonna go take a hot walk around the block with Daisy in a little while before it gets too hot. After I hang this up. Oh, Mystic's feeling old. Feeling old and decrepit. I wish I could be on a walk. I wish I could be in the forest right now taking a long walk. I wouldn't mind hiking. That's what I need, a hiking partner. I need somebody that likes to go do adventures. Be an adventurous person. Yeah. I'm lacking adventure in my life. And other things I've mentioned. I'm not gonna mention them today. I'll try to lay off of it. It's very been on my mind. I think I'm very much in need of some things in my life. That's all. You know how that goes, guys and gals. It's that time. Prime time. You guys watch Prime Time 99? Alex Stein? He's funny. Even if it's orchestrated, guys. Still funny. Most things in this life are orchestrated. That's what I'm learning to find out. Plotted and planned. A lot of things are plotted and planned against me in my life. Always has been. I don't know why. I think when you're too righteous, people don't like you. They can sense you're too righteous, too honest. So then they go the opposite way and go, oh, well, what can I do to this person? What can I hide from this person? What can I keep for this person? What can I do to snake over this person? That's what happens. Isn't that so, Storm? Storm is here. Storm is here. Storm is here. You guys gonna leave me hanging like this? Damn, I can't even. I didn't drop that chat link. I'm sorry. I thought I did. Got 9 of you guys in here, drinking your coffee, tea, something in between. Yeah, can't wait to do the karaoke this weekend. That's gonna be fun. Kind of looking forward to some laughs like that. You gotta admit, you guys gotta come up here and laugh. Have a few beers, laugh, sing a little. It's okay. It's only being recorded for the world to listen. I don't care anymore. You can obviously see I could care less. You give a flying fuck about anything, really. That's my attitude. If you haven't noticed, I mean, I do care about a lot. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, laugh at the world at this point. It's laughable. So, so laughable when I get a piece of green in my mouth. Like that. Guys, I'm so tired. Oh, I need the energy. I don't know what's going on with me. I feel like hell. And I just woke up. I gotta get to the detox. I detox so much, but I've been eating a lot. So I've been working on my waistline. Working on my waistline and trying to remove parasites. So this kind of works. I just gotta I gotta work on that waistline. I gotta get more athletic. I gotta get more active. More active in a non-active society. That's real swell. Oxymorons all day long. Come on, guys, chit chat with me. Oh, I didn't turn on the music. This is what I normally do. I'll just listen to the clowns on the radio. These demons on the radio. Damn my back. These demons on the radio. I just listen to them, and it's kind of entertaining. I like listening to the birds and cicadas. I wish I was on a lake. Maybe a lake would be nice right now. The beach would be nice too. Either one. I'm just fantasizing in my plain world. Fantasizing, they call it manifesting. I don't know. The things I manifest in my mind don't come true. So yeah. I'm not sure how that works anymore. How many of you guys are here? 10? Oh gosh, Mystic's gonna kick back then. Oh, I've got a crazy Dalmatian she's driving me insane. Like seriously. Anybody want to adopt a Dalmatian or possibly just rent her and not rent her out? Babysit. Anybody want to babysit a Dalmatian for a while? That's a good one. There goes a butterfly. Wow. Okay, I've seen under 10 butterflies this year. That's good. Getting close to 10. Not bad. Not bad. 2022. Oh, guys, I don't know what to do. I might have to go back to bed. I'm just joking. I don't do that. Sometimes I'll take a little nappy too in the daytime, but I've taken one in a week. Oh man, guys. I know, I'm so lively. I'm so boring. So I came on here to see if you guys want to chat with me. Help wake me up. I can't wait. I can't write down stuff and talk to people until I fully wake up in the brain. So I'm kind of here, but I'm not, guys. See how tired my eyes are? I even got an Earth Day shirt on. I'm running out of clothes. You've seen them. You guys have seen everything I own practically many times over. I'm not really. I don't care. Spent all my money on my children forever. So buying clothes for me is not on my priority list. Maybe in the future. Look at my cat. Don't they look so peaceful, closing their eyes, grooming themselves? So cute. Cats are so lovely compared to dogs. I'm sorry, guys, but dogs are a pain in the ass. I mean, their dogs are. I love my children, and I love my children. My dogs, I love dogs too, but dogs are way more high maintenance than children in a lot of ways. I know they're different, but holy shit, my dog, she's like on my heels 24/7. So she literally walks in and out of here like a nervous dog 24/7. She's just so outrageous. And I'm not about to get another dog. Maybe if I find a partner who has another dog, then she can be happy. But until then, she has nothing to do with cats. I love all my cats. I'll have another cat before I have a dog again. Once again, it's a shame. It was a shame. I was maybe sparking a new relationship with somebody, but I don't think so. I think that's out the door. I think it's out the door. Pisces, it's okay. I don't know. Things happen. Oh, so guys, what's going on? 8 people listening to Mystic talk about nothing. I mean, I could go to my computer and start showing you guys what I was watching, but I'll just save it for later. Woo! This was so peaceful. I could sleep on this. I could sleep right here. On my back porch, I could totally camp out on my back porch. It'd be kind of cool. If it was screened in, I could live here. Just on a screened in back porch, not a problem. Just give me like a little kitchen sink and a bath, a toilet, and a shower. I'd be cool in a 5x5 like this. Doesn't take much space for one person, really. A tiny house would be fine for me. I rented one at a KOA a few years ago. Have you guys ever slept at a KOA? They're like those camping sites that are all over across the country. They look like a little teepee on the side of the road on the sign. KOA. They're really awesome. And they do have little tiny houses you can rent. Or you can just pull your trailer truck there and sleep, whatever. They have bathrooms, showers, all that garbage. But they're pretty nice. And I slept in one of their tiny homes and I was so impressed. Yeah, it really was. I had a fire pit outside. I think it was only $45 a night. It was amazing. It was a good deal. I had a shower in it. I had a shower, bathroom, heat, air, TV, bunk beds up top for my children, large queen bed, refrigerator, all the amenities you need. A fire pit outside. I was good. It's all that one person needs. Then you can spend your money on doing other things like traveling, adventures. If you were retired, if you were retired, you know what? There is no retirement these days. Retirement, man, I miss living day to day. That's how I plan on living the rest of my life. Okay, any of you guys still here? Ooh, I'm looking at a cardinal, a male cardinal. There's a lot of male cardinals around here. So hopefully it's good luck. Any lots of luck my way. Come on, guys. You want to chat? Come on. Why do I gotta always talk? Why do I gotta be the one to talk? Huh? Why do I gotta be the one to pick something out of my brain? My brains are getting brainless by the day. I feel like I feel like I might be getting Alzheimer's. And it's not very sharp. Maybe it's the heat. Just don't feel very My brain activity is not flowing lately. I don't feel like researching. I've heard it all. It seems like I've seen it all. I'm actually waiting for a new chapter in life. We've heard it all. We've seen it all. I'm not surprised by anything these days. I see the direction we're going in. So, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get us to communicate with each other, guys. I've been trying really hard to plug away, figuring out what's our solution, because a lot of us are in the same realm. Maybe not in the same circumstances, but realm, like reality. I know you guys are as lonely as me. You wouldn't be sitting here listening to me. So, what are we going to do about it? That's my point. What are we doing about it? What are we doing? I mean, at least I could hook you guys up with, if you guys are single, maybe I could hook some people up, including myself. I have no idea. But I'm really looking for the community that we all have like minds and we all grow our own gardens. We'll help each other out. We still have our own jobs, yada, 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 lives. But we kind of live next to each other, if that makes sense, on our own commune. Not really commune, but land. Homestead. Whatever you'd like to call it. I don't know. I think that's this wish fulfillment. I think I'm really fantasizing at this point. I don't think that it can happen. I don't know. I wish, but I don't think so. It just takes a lot for people to jump. A lot of people are not that bold. You gotta have bold minds, bold thinking, and I guess people are gonna have to be forced into boldness. Scam likely. Stop calling me. I mean, come on. You know how many phone calls I get a day that are just complete garbage? And I don't get it hardly. I mean, nobody calls me, period. But the people that do, it's all scam likely. Complete, utter garbage. These cats have such a peaceful life. This is what they wake up to. They work me for some canned food, but I do it at night lately, not in the morning. I only have 2 cans left, so 2 large cans, so I'm sharing it, saving it for the nighttime hour. Look at how peaceful, right, Mika? Mika, see what a life. It's kind of like me, lazy, 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 full of energy. Maybe if there was something to be motivated for. Down another rabbit hole, another summer day of rabbit holeness, of nothingness. But I do have fun hanging out with you guys. Who's in the house? Who is this? Oh, what the name is that? Boglin? Wooglin Chairbug. What's up? Oh, Tube sent you, huh? I know someone's on a 5-year dry spell. Hook him up too. Oh yeah, 5 years? A long time. That's what I'm going on. Feels like, I'm not sure. I'm going on 4. Feels like 5. 4 years spell. That's a long time spell. Yeah, it's got to be 3 years. 3 year spell. I'm losing time. I'm losing track of it all. That's what I'm saying. Lately, my years are getting confused. 2018, 2022. 4 year spell. 3 year spell for sure. Going on 4. 4 or 5 year spell on YouTube. Just casting spells, I guess, on YouTube. Spells, spelling, words, magic. Intent. Intent to destroy the New World Order. See where it's got me. You see where it's got me. Oh, lovely. This is what happens when you try to attack your enemies. It never works. So yeah, seems to be the thing. People try to get laid on YouTube. I've seen it. It works. It does work. However, not for everyone. I mean, you gotta have those skills. You gotta have those skills. Yeah, my skills pretty much suck. Shuck. Yeah, my skills suck in a lot of areas. I don't have much skill. I just have street smarts. That's what I consider street smarts. Skill. I don't consider myself having very many skills. No skills. None at all. Hey, Deaf Bread. How's it going? How's it going? How's it nice and steamy in your area? You're living. Oh, hey, good morning, Ruth. Good morning. Oh, look at you, Christy. Christiane with your rainbows. How are you? A 4th of July rode truck down road, got pulled over. Oh, imagine that. The cop gives you a ticket. You got a ticket on the 4th. Oh my God, for tax evasion. Not registering in the state of Maine, of course. Oh, $920 on the 4th of July. Look at that. Look at these criminals. They couldn't even leave somebody alone on the 4th of July. Gonna stick it to the man. Man, you really got it hard lately. Man, they really rode you hard this year, huh? Deaf Bread, you got it bad. It looks like you're going to get out of the Maine. You need to get out of the state of Maine. Sorry, guys. I'm going to clean my chemtrail nose. Damn, this humidity makes me itch. Gets me really itchy. I don't want to pick my nose on camera again, in case I ever do. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, that sucks, Deaf Bread. $920. You know what? My soon-to-be ex, he fucking lapsed my insurance. The whole marriage, he's been under my insurance because his DUI fucking rap sheet on his license and years prior. So my insurance, I've never got any ticket, never been in an accident. So it's been cheap for both of us to drive, full coverage. This cocksucker didn't pay my insurance. I got a ticket. I got pulled over the last day of my son's and my daughter's spring lake. In the middle of the night, it was like 9 o'clock, 9:30. I had my car full of children. They pulled me over, and his birthday was February. We happened to get married on his birthday. I stuck it to him that day because he's such a cheater. Anyways, make sure he remembered it. Anyways, he told me he was going to get tags for my Suburban, but he went and got the emissions, but didn't get the tags. So I was driving around with fucking expired tag. I had no idea. This asshole lied to me. Here I am driving my children around. Expired tags, no insurance, scraping brakes. Ugh. I get pulled over. Okay, so the ticket. Oh, we got to go to court. Oh, you just got to show up. He tells me, oh, we just got to show up and I got to pay a $45 fine. I was like, okay, because I'm late. I was late. Oh, no. Well, first of all, they wanted to impound my car that night, but luckily we worked it out and I got to drive it home because it reinstated the insurance over the phone and they let me drive. It's like, cool. I get to the courthouse. No, it's not no $45 fine. First of all, it's a fucking court date with a judge. I wasn't dressed for that shit. I just went in, totally woke up and just went in the courthouse, I didn't prepare. So, anyways, my point is first time offense, never paid my insurance, lapsed on my insurance in my whole life, 45 years, never has happened. Never had anything like this ever come up. I've never been irresponsible, nothing of this sort. You know what they gave me? $300 fucking fine for a warning, for a fucking warning. $300 fine. I couldn't believe it. First time offense for a warning. I mean, that is heavy. And your $900 fine for no registration. I mean, this is outrageous. And this time after the pandemic and people in the recession, they're charging people outrageous. I mean, they want people in jail, obviously. $300 for not paying my fucking insurance on time. First time fence warning. I was so fucking pissed. Because, number one, this cocksucker I married, man, it's a constant reminder every day. It's a constant reminder. He's having fun on the beach illegally with my children, with his new flame and his parents, and everybody's just having a wonderful time while they swallow me and drown me and choke me out. Yeah. Well, hopefully he gets choked out soon. I hope so. Because I'm very tempted to do it myself. Very, very tempted. Yeah. Naughty thoughts, naughty thoughts. I'll just keep those to myself. Good visuals, good visuals. Maybe full of hate. I don't know. Okay, $300. Let me go back to this chat. Top of the morning. That's right. How shitty to ticket someone on the 4th. That's not very patriotic. Yeah, I know. Don't they have better things to do? Look for like shooters and shit on top of buildings and shit? Riding in cars, blazing. I mean, come on. $920 on the 4th of July. Wow. Tyranny at its finest. Yeah. 300. I couldn't tell her. I couldn't state my case. What was I going to tell her? You can't go in front of a judge. They ask you very few questions. It's a yes, no, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. It's straight answers. There's no. I listen to the ones in there that acted dumb and play stupid. Don't get them anywhere. It just irritates the judges. They're gonna give you what they give you. Yeah, $300 for a warning. I mean, come on. Yeah, and I was driving a fully loaded Suburban. Doesn't matter. I understand people drive all the time with no insurance. I realize that, but my history and my record shows that I never once have ever violated that. And she just slapped it to me. It was like, you're whitey. Here you go. Here you go. $300. Thank you. See ya. Yeah, some bullshit. Some fucking bullshit. Yeah, the barter system. Yeah, for us younger folks, well, I'm not a hustler, guys. I'm not a hustler. And the barter system is great. And I do. I have things to barter, I guess. Not really, so I could. I can barter my labor. But yeah, I'm sure these young folks know how to hustle. That's the day and age we live in. But that's why I need somebody that's a hustler around me, because I'm not a hustler. I'm not a hustler. Like I said, I don't plan on making it through this shit. Unless I got a community, yeah. Speaking of naughty, what about it, Sizzle? Naughty thoughts, I bet you. I'm sure you got some naughty thoughts. I'm not wearing a low cut shirt, so I'm not gonna give you any naughty thoughts. I'm wearing my what do you call it? Earth Day shirt. Earth Day. Yeah, Earth Day. You know what? I had to take out my trash really early this morning. I was too lazy last night to do it, so I did it today. And it still's not here. Oh, we got some trolls in the house or something. Welcome, trolls. How you doing? How you doing, trolls? I love the trolls. I told him just to get out of. I told him just got out of jail last week after 6 months lockup, and he still gave me $1,000 ticket on 4th of July. And I asked him why he pulled me over. He said he stated no reason. Oh man, they must be watching you. You must be on their radar. Now they're after you. They are so after you, Death Red. It's those gorgeous locks you have. They want your hair. They're jealous. Seriously. They're after a good looking guy. That's all. They're jealous. They're jealous. They don't care. They just want the money. Yeah, it's the end of it's the beginning of the month. They have, quotas to meet, I guess. It's some bullshit. It's Troll Day, eh? Yeah, woo, Troll Day. Okay, Troll Day. So I'll remember that tonight. Playing with the Troll Day. Don't you guys got anything better to do? Like work? Don't you have a job? Are you guys just like me, wake and bake? Welcome to America. You have nothing better to do besides be broke and complain about it. I mean, if I had a vehicle and I didn't live so far from work, some place to work, I'd be working right now. I'm thinking about it. Somebody wants to make some money and help me sell some things, I'm willing to give you a big fat commission. I do have some things I like to sell, but they have to be done like on a, I don't know, like I don't want to get ripped off. I've got a Charles Manson letter handwritten by Charles Manson on ATWA, his own stationery, in a framed frame. I don't know the value, but I know it's worth a lot. It's one of a kind, and I want to get rid of it. I will give somebody a great commission, depending on how much we can sell it for. And we can talk about numbers. I don't know, 30%. I'll give you 30%, 25% of the final value. Fee? Yeah, sure. As long as the transaction is legal. I want to do it hand to hand transaction. I'm not sending it anywhere. Somebody's gonna have to come and do it hand to hand, meet me somewhere. Yeah, I'll be packed. Public place, cash. Yeah, I have that. I have a lot of other things too, but I'm not. The only thing I really want to part with is the Charles Manson uh, letter. It's front and back. The law. It's quite the letter. He's quite high. I know he was quite high wherever he wrote it. I want to say he wrote it in jail, but I don't know that. But he wrote it as if he was really sober. Maybe he was like started sober, then got really high, drunk, because his writing, how it goes. I've analyzed it. It's all over the place. So, yeah. If anybody knows about cryptocurrency and Ethereum, here's another way that I know we can make our money with my antiques, my collectibles. You can list this stuff like you can post it as artwork into the digital metaverse, and then you make crypto out of it somehow. People can own your art. Makes sense. I wrote it all down. I don't know how it all works. I know it's through Ethereum, but you could kind of list things on there, and then you own it in the digital world, and then people buy it or invest in it. I don't know. Such as like this letter. Then I could buy our own land. We could buy it for our good of fellowship land, our 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 community. See, I need somebody that knows what they're doing in the crypto world, and I have no idea. But I know that it works sort of like that with Ethereum. I know that you can do it. People are doing it with their artwork and collectibles and antiques. So that piece I have is a one of a kind. Holy shit, your brother sold his World of Warcraft account years ago for 500. Well, there you go. See, yeah, it's got to be. I know there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. You can sell anything on eBay. Oh, I did eBay. No, yeah, I get people. See, people know I have this. The energy, the dark energy knows I have this stuff. So this dark energy doesn't want me to sell it. I try to take that to an antique show a couple months ago, 3 months ago, and I got so sick driving there, trying to go sell this stuff, or at least see if there was a military dealer, because I have military stuff too from World War II. And I got sick, and then as soon as I was going to go into the antique show, I pushed down my camera and started StreamYard, and an orb shot into me from the box of objects that I have. An orb shot into me of dark. of energy. So the stuff doesn't want me to sell it. The point being is they watch me. These entities that watch me all over the place, like on ScrewTube. My light lord's watching me. They hack in my eBay and I can't sell anything on eBay. I'm constantly, people are fucking with me. Every transaction. I have fake buyers because they just don't want me on there. They don't want to give me a chance to get where I might sell it. So the only way to do it is hand-to-hand transaction because I'm being ripped off on eBay all this last year. It was so ridiculous. I've never had problems like this in my life. I can't even sell on eBay. It's that bad. Oh, you added me from Snap's channel. Okay, David, you're not a troll. Excellent. Thanks. Yeah, we expose these pogo sticks, privately owned, operated, governmentally run channels, shills, sellouts, traitors. I call them traitors of America. Yeah, because they're greedy and like their money too much to sell our IP addresses, sell our information, have us tracked and traced by government. Yeah, all these channels. I'm glad Snaps is like that because there's hardly any of us that are out here calling out our enemies in the shillers. BP Earth Watch, Marfugal TV, Marfugal News, Planet X News, Wages World, Brian Knight, Suspicious Observers, Gina Marie Colvin Hill. Who else? Let me call them all out. Top of my head. Go to Catfish Corner. He loves calling them out too. He's excellent. Catfish Corner. Death Bread. Snafu Snaps is a good one. He's been on here. We had a good time on 4th of July. He was actually going out on boots on the ground, interviewing supposedly patriots, Americans, people here in America that have no voice because they're cowards, pansy asses. We have cowards and pansy asses, lawless Americans walking around that won't even be cordial to people, asking them nice questions. Or serious questions, not even no thank you, or who you with, or no thanks, just pansies. So Snafu actually got we had a few good conversations, but it was fun, and he did it live. It was yeah, I streamed his channel and then he came on mine. So that's what America's like. Fuck you, Planet X News. Yeah, thank you, Sizzle. Yeah, you know what? I have very much animosity for him. Number one, he was the only one that knew me on Facebook for fucking 4 or 5 years. Number two, enemy, sellout. Here I bought into your stuff and you sold us out. And I've been preaching his information for 4 years. Scott, and then you threatened me on my fucking phone with a text message, you fuckface. Fuckface, fuck you, Scott. Yeah. And then he has a nerve to come on my channel, be racist, and intentional takedown and orchestrated takedown of my largest channel, all in the same subscriber day of 1,000. Yeah, fuck you, Scott. I see you never contacted me since then because you know I'll call your fucking ass out and you and Wages, Mark over there at Wages World. I knew your guys' shit stunk as of 2020, spring of 2020, the change on YouTube. The Shillers. Yeah, they sold us out, guys. Whatever their excuse is, it's all to do with a dollar bill. I would not do anything online, sell a piece of Mystic Sky artwork in front of your house. Oh yeah. I wouldn't even sell it in front of my house. I can't even do that. I'm sure I have stuff to garage sale. Nah. You know what? Hustling and selling and all that stuff is just not my cup of tea. Some people it is. I don't think any cup of tea is my cup of tea anymore. I don't know what my cup of tea is. I like tea though. I really do. That interview was what made me know what he is like me now. Yeah. Oh, he is like you? See, I like that, David. I always wanted to do that. What Snafu did the other day, I've always dreamt of. And I've been to skate parks where I see people and I just want to talk to them. But people are already looking at me like a black sheep, so I think they're kind of intimidated by me. Dreads or no dreads, it didn't matter. This has always been this way for me my whole life. I'm not sure. So, Snafu has that personality. I wouldn't mind doing it with another person. I could do it with another person, but by myself, he has the balls to go out there. He's got the voice, he's got the character, you know, he's got that charm about him. So he's perfect for that. And he's got all he needs is a camera crew, and he'd be good. We could make him big on YouTube. I bet you he could be big. He just needs a good camera crew. He's got everything. He's got the quality right there. He's got the personality. But yeah, that inspires me. I wish I could do that. Boots on the ground, bullhorn, bulletproof vest, some signs, some camera crews, some other people. We can get loud. I think we could really go a long way. You don't need a lot of money. You just need some people to support you a little. You need a team. And then I would like the media to look at us and make all the people with their phones, with their smart devices, turn on their smart devices on us to put us in front of media. It's very simple. But nobody wants to do it. Nobody has a pair of balls. I mean, I'm willing to do it. I'm in Atlanta. I could find my way down to CNN easily across the street, not in front of the building, but merely across the street on public property, picketing, bullhorning, right in front of the college students, in front of everybody that comes through there. Hell yeah, we could wake up some people, get on CNN. Communist News Network, here we come. Oh, it would be so great. It would. Get all our YouTube names out there, have our shirts, picket our picketing signs. We have multiple signs, bullhorns, water, live streaming to all kinds of YouTube channels, blasting. And then we get people on New York doing it in front of Fox News. And then we just start the momentum. We never leave. And then we just have people like pulling out their smartphones, all these young kids, young adults, streaming us all over their social media. Oh, look at these, look at this. Oh, it's so, you know, I'll be outrageous with the bullhorn. I can get loud. I'll say a bunch of shit. I don't care. It's all legal. It's all legal. I've got people that bail me out of jail. I'm not scared. It's all good. I've been there once or twice or more. I mean, that's what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take, guys. Gotta get a little outrageous in these days. Look at Alex Stein. Primetime 99 is is what he calls himself. So yeah. So anybody that wants to jump on board, I'm still waiting. I'm not 45 yet. I got a couple weeks until I hit 45. We could make things happen. Primetime 45. Alex Stein's Primetime 99. I'll be Primetime 45. I don't know about that because it links you to number 45, T-Man. Wasn't he number 45? I think so. So, guys, what's up? Sizzling in the house. Sizzle. Oh, you're 47? Oh, we're same age almost. I'm about to be 45. Been single, but been in a treacherous 13-year-old relationship. Married 11 years. Cheated on for the last 3 years. But married. Been sleeping in my own bed for 4 years alone. Been raising my children basically by myself for 4 years. But I've been childless for the last 3 months. So my world's all over the place, and I'm in my prime, and it's just outrageous. Be in your prime and not even be sharing your life with anyone, or getting laid. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I know it's my own fault, but I have criteria. I have high standards. I do. I really do. I've always had I've had high standards, but my standards are extremely high now. Apparently, they weren't that high with my husband. Man, I picked the wrong one. Of everybody that I dated in my life, not everyone. I haven't dated a lot, but the man I dated in my life, that was definitely not the right one. Financially, definitely not. And emotionally, definitely not. On every level, definitely not. I got totally fucked over. I got mind fucked by my own mind. I mind fucked myself. So I'm trying to unmind fuck myself, which is impossible in this world. Oh, man, it's hot here. As you can see, I'm on YouTube trying to unmind fuck myself. It's like I talk to this black screen, a mirror, and then you guys sometimes talk to me. I like that. Your what? What did you say, Christy? Your chickens. I know. They're having a conversation of their own. And then the dog next door, it's a big poodle. He's barking at me. He hears me. Maybe I should do a treehouse chat later. Gosh, I wish I had some beer later. I know. I'm just bored, guys. I'm back. I could never find someone. I bet. You know why? I bet you that's right, Dave. You know why? Because all these women and men out here, I'm a proud, pure blood, okay? I'm a proud never sleever, all right? Loud and proud, never sleever all day long, okay? Snake venom, not in me. Never going to be in me. Now, all these men, if they say they're single and you might be able to trust some guy or woman, how do you know that? And you can you can like warm up to somebody, you can kind of get the feel. Maybe you might be able to trust somebody. But these people out here are so untrustworthy. And that is scary. They can tell you one thing, but they just want to get in your pants. And then they're just fucking spreading their fucking STD shit everywhere. Snake venom. And you know what? No, I don't want anybody that's been with somebody who's been with somebody who's been snake venom. I don't want that even touching me or remotely, if anything. It's that friction. It's that swapping of the fluids. That swapping of the fluids can be detrimental to my soul. I don't know if I want to reproduce anymore. I mean, I might have a few in me, maybe not. I don't think so. I'm getting too old and tired. So I don't know if any more babies are in my future. I've had 4. And my energy level, oh man, with no husband around, that was rough. I had to do it all on my own. It really put a stain in my brain. Because, it's nice when you have help, but when you don't, So what I'm saying is that these men and women are tainted out here. So I get you, David. I'm probably just fucked. Fucked and not fucked. Fucked but not gonna be fucked, if you know what I mean. That opened the door? Oh, that opened the door? Well, the doors are open and nothing better has been coming in. Pure bloods. Yeah, woohoo. Yeah. Pure blood forever. I know it sounds pretty bad, but you know what? I'm proud of it. Oh yeah, pure blood forever. Fuck that. These people are outrageous. Yeah, on my channel, you guys should know that. I'm a pure blood. New business, non-jab dating site. Yeah. Yeah, but then are there going to be a bunch of infiltrators? That's a great idea, Ruth. Yeah, we need an anti-venom dating site. And then I can take my microscope and vet somebody. Does somebody really want to get with me? I'll go, all right. And if I really trust them, all right, listen. Let's see how true you really are. Let's get down and dirty with my microscope. There's a test you guys can get. It's called a DMAT or DMAT. I have it written down somewhere. I knew about it from somebody else, a nurse. She said you can get this test that they can see if your blood's coagulating or if that's the word. I think that's the word. Yeah, because that's what venom does. It blood clots. It gives you blood clots, just like the old venom does. So under the microscope, give me your semen. Let me check it. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I would just check like their blood or saliva, maybe even saliva. I bet you check their saliva. I don't know, guys. Dangerous world we live in. Like I said, we're screwed. We're so screwed. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. You're on it, synth player. Yes, thank you. See, yes, and you know it too, Ruth. Good. The D dimmer test. Yes, blood coagulation test. Yes. So if you really are really my body, my temple, and you guys really are a hardcore pure blood like me, and you really stand firm in your beliefs, then if you really find somebody you love, then they should have no problem proving that to you. And if you guys were both purebloods and you were trying to find the right mate and you just wanted to, cover yourself like in all angles, but you're just being true to your beliefs. This is had strictly to do with your beliefs too. Like some people don't care, so they could care less who they're swapping with. They just want to get laid. But us, we have morals and values and we have pride in our pure bloodness. That's where you go and you go, hey man, you're on that level that you guys can go, yeah, sure, check me. I'll check you. You check me. Now that's the level of a dating site that could work, where people are true and real, and and they have no problem showing the other person their honesty. See, I like that. But that gives me some hope. Except I don't have the money to invest in the dating site. I know how all that works. I've already tried to do the truth website. It cost me a fortune for 3 years for nothing. And in fact, I lost a friend, Ruth, E-Rock. E-Rock was one of my first subscribers on my website. And he was one of my first, he was like probably one of my first moderators 4 years ago. And he's one that's gone. I'm really sad about it. I miss him. I don't know, man. It's just what it is. Okay, people in my building lied to me for months that they did not get the jab, and they did. Yeah, why do they gotta do that? Even my own mother tried to do that to me after I told her, no, 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 don't listen for over a year. And then she lied. And then when I asked her, it was just like, oh, I don't want to talk about that. It's like, okay, you don't want to talk about it. That means that you did do it and you just don't want to admit, or I mean, it's okay, it's your body, but what the hell? Why are they gonna lie about it? They feel bad for it. They made it just. That's pretty bad when you go do something and then you feel bad about it. You can't talk about it. Wow, wow, that's some super mind control that got running. What is the connection between the Wu Flu people and the television owners? It's all fakery. Yeah, it's all lies. Well, what it is, what's the difference is that they're both forms of mind control. They're antennas. So what's the answer? What's your answer there? Paint fire? I'm just wondering. Oh, point fire. Sorry, I like that name. Point fire. The pure test is the only test I would take. That was the pure test. All I know is that, yeah, I shouldn't even have to ask somebody. If I truly met somebody that I was like vibing with, you could just tell. If you were in love, you'd just be like, damn. You'd be like jumping all in it. You'd be like, oh, fuck this. I know you're like that. You guys would vibe, you know? You might not even need a test. It just depends. Some people are just shady. When you ever talk to somebody and you're like, man, something, maybe they're just not telling you the whole truth. Yeah, that's what I married. Somebody likes to sweet talk you. Sweet talkers. Fuck those sweet talkers. Don't buy into the sweet talking. Speaking of Christy Ann, how are you doing? How are you and your man? Last time I talked to your sister and we were hanging out, she was worried about you. So was I. And I just want to know that you're doing okay. I don't want to barge in your business, but we're all open here. As I'm very open about my business, I figured. How's Christy Ann doing? You're a very good looking woman, and I hope that you got your man treating you right. What the hell is going on down? One of my chickens is making some racket. So the test you mentioned. Yeah, the D-dimmer. Yeah, the D-dimmer. Hey, that's the best way. I mean, honestly, because it's scary, guys. I don't, I would like to live as long as possible. So I have 4 children. I would like to see grandchildren. But, I'm not even going to think of that because, the world my children have coming up against them is a world of shit. And they're getting brainwashed by all these adults. I can only do what I can do. Hopefully, I've brainwashed them enough and told them how important it is for them never to take this unnatural eugenics program device. So that's all I can do. Constantly say the same thing and how important it is. So grandchildren, huh? That's funny. They're gonna probably be drafted. All my children will be drafted. I tried to warn them. I tried to warn their father. I tried to keep my children out of public schools their whole until 2 months, 3 months ago. All for them to be put in a public school for less than 2 months, and that will put them in the draft system. And that's what I tried to tell them. Well, your dad just entered you in the draft system. It wasn't me. I tried to prevent that. I already knew this was coming a long time ago. They said staying single is what gives you shingles. Well, fuck. I'm already fucked on that. I had chicken pox. That's a good one. I like that rhymes. I had chicken pox 3 times when I was young, in my growing up. So I figure I'm gonna get shingles. That's probably an autoimmune disorder. I got something, probably Agent Orange shit. Agent Orange is passed down 4 years into the bloodline. So I'm first down generation. My father was sprayed with Agent Orange in Vietnam. Then he had 2 sons. Then he had 2 daughters. So all of us are Agent Orange babies. See where I get my name? So I don't know if that's where my autoimmune disorder comes from, but I just developed it in the last 4 years. But my oldest brother who's dead, half brother, he became in his last few years of life, he had an autoimmune disorder too. And he's like 4 or 5 years older than me. He had shingles a lot in the last few years of his life because he was all like stressed out. So shingles, yeah. So I'm not looking forward to that shit. Potheads are exempt. Well, I got that going for me. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Wake and bake session. Yeah, so I'm exempt for a lot. I wish I could I want to live on my own property. I want my own land. I want to be able to grow my own weed, my own smoke, my own herbs, my own medicine, and grow my own food and not have to pay but a little bit of taxes on my land. And, whatever money I want, I'll hustle or work or whatever, you know. But I don't want to be part of society. I'm not taking no fucking I'm not taking any venom. I'm an anti-venomer. I'm a snake handler for real. And I don't know. I'm ready to not be in this society like I already am not really. I'm just hanging on by a thin string. That's all. Oh, monkeypox, rainbow rash. I love that. That's a great one. Well, supposedly, rainbow rash, supposedly. Now, do you buy that, guys? I think I don't know. How could that be? Just doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors. But I like it, rainbow rash. Oh, you're so sweet too. Hey, Venus. You're a sweetie, Christy. You are. I know you are. I hope your sister's not part of the CIA. It would be very disappointing. You're good. Things are better. Oh, that's good to know. That's excellent, Christy. Things are looking up for people. That's good. Oh, well, hey, so David, why don't you get on that dating website? Why don't you start that dating website for us? For us purebloods. Get on that. Oh, I'll be your first customer. Yeah. That's why I'm doing my live streams at night, trying to get more of us purebloods together. I know we're all in a lonely place right now. They just swallowed us all out. It's crazy, man. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. Oh my God. I can't even think about it too long. Okay. So, anybody else want to come and chat? I got 12 of you guys in here. You know, I've jib-jabbed for an hour now or longer. How long have I been on here? Yeah, something like that. Oh, I have planned for the same idea. I have been planning to move on land soon. Oh yeah, where you were moving, Dave? What part of the country are you in? Hi, Venus. How you doing? I know it's early. I'm having a hard time waking up, so this is how I wake up before I gotta do all the real shit of the day. Phone calls, paperwork, dealing with an annoying dog. She started on me early, Venus. Oh, so here I am, trying to wake up. I think I will make some French press coffee. French, I like that word. French press. Doesn't that sound pretty cool? Oh, I knew you were in California. Oh, you got to move to Georgia. Get out of Cali. You know, California is a beautiful place, but there's just a lot going on there. And there's a lot that's going to be going on. So I look at the Navy maps of the oceans coming in and rising, the sea levels. And there's a sweet spot. It's North Carolina, South Carolina, and North Georgia, Appalachian. And that's where I'm at. And I have 4 children. It's like I kind of got to keep around Georgia. I mean, so yeah. So I can't move out west, guys. If I was out west, I'd already be out there. But you're in Cali. That sucks. It's time to move out into some land, get like minds together, and pull it together, guys. Seriously. Liquidate. Let's move on. We all get your land and get your own little. We can have a couple acres each. Tent, small home, pop-up camper, whatever, container homes, whatever you want to do. That's what I like. I've been looking at land here, and it's so outrageous. Oh, without a lot of people going in on land now, like I could buy 2 acres for 15 grand. Has water and electric available, but then you got neighbors on the side of you. You can't be that. 2 acres is not enough to be like running around naked or anything. I'm running around naked, but I just don't, I need privacy. I'm not saying that, but privacy, which I don't have here. It's not like I can lay naked in my backyard or even in a swimsuit. I can lay in my swimsuit, but I'm paranoid that my neighbors could be spying at me on my out of their windows. I don't want to piss anybody off. You know, people are married, so I kind of keep that in mind. I like to be a free bird. I can't be it. I'm in the city, in the suburbs. You know, I like to garden. I like to garden in my damn bathing suit, but I can't do that here. Too many freaks. I don't need that attention. Not that I create attention, I just don't need any unwanted. She hasn't talked to you in a month. Yeah, you guys are so, that's a shame. You guys are sisters. You should talk. Because, she's mad that you choose your lover over her. And she's your sister. And, you guys are close. So it's hurtful. So, you're just gonna have to bond. You guys are gonna have to, can't let that, family's family, guys. I know it's hard, but try to lean on each other and see where you guys are coming from. You guys got each other. None of my business, so, my 2 cents. You're in Toronto? I wonder what the true number of the new Canadians. Oh, you wonder what the true number of the Canadians has been during the pandemic? Oh, I wonder how many people are really, I wonder what the true population is. That's a good question. The true population. Well, you can look on the VAERS website and then you can see how many adverse reactions and deaths. But, you can't show that. I can't show that website. Other channels can show the VAERS website and can show the facts. But when I even mention that channel or tried to show it, I got a YouTube strike for it. They gave me a medical misinformation strike for even pulling up that channel. I didn't even say anything, and they gave me a strike for that shit. Criminals. It's like I'm living in a real life Stephen King movie. Yeah, in Maine. Of course. Movie turned Truman Show, reality TV, exploitation, survival, storage world wars, Running Man, they live scenario, bath fitters, commercial logos, and Masonic money. Yeah, it's basically Masonic money running everything. Jesuit. Sick world. I know, guys. That's why I'm not complaining about it too much. Trying to come up with solutions. Trying to come up with solutions in my lonely world. In my lonely world of sleeping in my bed by myself. I only have one cat sleeping with me now. Sometimes. Sometimes not. So it's a lonely world. I'm getting really lonely, but especially I'm creeping to 45. We're 45 in a few weeks. That's really hitting home. God. Oh boy, the hormones are flowing for my birthday in the wrong way. I'm trying to manifest things in my dream. That's what they say, try to manifest it. Don't work like that for me. Just don't. Never has. Just saying. Anybody want to chat? I'm going to drop that link. Dave, you want to come and chat? Let me meet you. Say hello. And she came from Snaps. I don't know. So a lot of you guys are subscribing from Snaps, so that's cool. Snaps likes to come and hang over here. See what we do. What we do sometimes is, I know you guys might not be in a chatty mood, but we just all hang and chat about whatever. Yeah, I'm quite tired of chatting now. Some of smoke. I'm not liking this. I wish I knew how to roll. I roll me a fat one. And a blunt paper. I have a blunt paper. You know what? I should try that. I think I will later. So much more effective. You get a good little buzz with some blunt paper and some good smoke. Huh. Just saying, FYI. I'm sure all you guys know on my channel. We all have vibe that way. You just woke up and come and oh, you can't form sentences? Yeah, that's where I'm going into. That's what I feel like, Venus. That's why I came on here. Some days I don't feel like I can form sentences or talk well or wake up. I just remove myself from my television, YouTube, and just come on YouTube. That's what I do. I just revert that shit. Oh, okay. Well, no, cool. Yeah, come anytime, Dave. That's cool. You do StreamYard? Yeah, I'm on here all the time, all day, every day, it seems like. So this is my new life. I mean, I've been doing it for 4 or 5 years, but I'm really hardcore into it now. because I figure these are the final days that we can do this shit, and I'm gonna go out blazing in glory, one way or the other. Either brown coats are gonna come and take me to Gitmo, or I'm gonna find my own community before they take me, one way or the other. So this is what I'm doing. But yeah, indoor lights, get your veggies on, take care of your plants, of course, take care of those plants. I have animals. Venus and I have animals. Venus has a little Millie, her horse. She has a horse. She has a cat. She has a dog. She feeds the squirrels and birds. I feed squirrels. I have 5 hens. I have 5 cats. I have a crazy Dalmatian. And I've got 2 rabbits. I've got a lion head dwarf and I've got a New Zealand. And lots of birds and raccoons around here. And stray cats too. Feral cats I feed with my neighbors. So that's my zoo. And I have a lot of goldfish and koi. So that's a constant thing. So that's my life right now. Figuring out what I'm gonna do. I'm going through this horrific divorce that this is never ending. One day it will end soon and I'll be thrown to the curb. I don't know. Maybe not, but I like to be thrown into a position of land and just like I'm living now, carefree. And any material things I want, I have to manifest with hard work. But we should be able to grow our own food, and power supply and all that can be managed. Water. Or I'm just gonna go fucking straight up into slavery. I'm gonna stay in the fucking suburbs, go find a fucking roommate or something. I don't have no clue. With all the animals I have, it's really impossible. I have to have my own place. I want to have my own place. I'm willing to live in my pop-up camper on a couple acres. That's my options at this point. I told my ex I want my camper. Since he lived in it for the last 4 or 5 years, that's my turn. I'll take this son of a bitch and I'll put it somewhere and I'll live in it. So yeah, if I have to, that's what I'll do. Oh, roughing it. I'll rough it. But I can't rough it in Georgia and grow any plants. That's a bitch. Biden and his cronies need to get with it. I don't know what the fucking problem is. Clarence Thomas, he was all about it. They played this dog and pony show each time. They want the guns. They're not getting the old guns. FYI, clowns. Clowns in action. Oh guys, I'm so tired. I gotta go make some coffee. Work at Walmart. I am not working at Walmart. You will not find me in a Walmart. I will be at a garden center before I'm at Walmart. You know what? I can't even walk to a Walmart around here. I'll work for Uber. And my neighbor, she was doing it for a while. You know, it's not that bad because it's Atlanta. People are lazy here, you know? Come on, I live in a lazy city. Suburbia, smart city. Getting sprayed like cockroaches, fluoride in their water, you know? No care in the world. Order food, be lazy. So that's what I'm gonna do. Unless I can find a computer job working at home. Obviously, there's no money in YouTube. There's no way to make money unless you're lying to people or you're just totally lying to people. And I'm not about to do that. I'm never going to fall into that category of shilling. You do have that twin bond, Christy. But you know what? That's what the thing is she's hurt that you chose your relationship over your twin bond. So you guys gotta separate that. You gotta let her know that she's your sister still. There's nothing more powerful than that. Nobody's gonna step over your relationship, you know. But it's something you guys are gonna have to work out. Oh, I'm glad that was a joke. I'm glad that was a joke, Deaf Bread. Well, okay, you're lucky. I wasn't taking that too lightly. I don't want to be in a FEMA camp 24/7. Come on. I already feel like I'm in one. Yeah, that is a hard situation, Christy. You know, I've got my own situations with my family, my mother and father. Yeah, it's just all kinds of shit, man. At the end of their years, and I'm trying to bring everybody together, and then it goes all the opposite direction. You know, it's like, oh fuck, man, I can't win for nothing. Oh well, my parents are very stubborn, way worse than me. Like, I'm the one that has to give in to them. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm not, and you know, you can only work at things so much. And you say walk away from what doesn't serve you, and that's the type of person I am. Oh, is that so? Oh yeah. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Chicken Little is realizing that the sky is falling. She's like, damn, the sky's falling. Let's go see if the sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down, down. That stupid song. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at her. Don't even think about getting up there. Don't even think about getting up on my chair. Oh, boy. Move it on. Those are the clowns in action. Damn, I'm so tired. I am so tired and it's so hot here, guys. If I had a pool, I would be in my bathing suit in the pool and then on the sidelines getting some sun, some radiation. You know what's funny is I was throwing in the winter when I was sick for that month, like a month ago with my Wu flu cold or whatever, biochemical warfare cold. I would throw their seed out in the yard because I didn't have their buckets a month ago or whatever. Anyways, the corn grew. I have all these stalks of corn growing, so I didn't mow it. I've got like random stalks of corn in the yard. So I said, fuck it, I'll just leave it and see what happens. At least I could feed it to them. See this one. It's like so funny. And I didn't realize that. I guess it is organic food, so it wasn't GMO, so it grew. Yeah, it's fucking hot as shit here. I am so lazy, guys. I don't know where my energy is going. I think this YouTubing is really draining me. Something. It's not really that. It's really not that. I could do YouTubing, work. I could do it all. It's just that I don't know. I gotta go put myself to work. I wish I could work on a farm or I don't know, outside. I used to work outside a long time ago. I used to build decks and fences. And it was nice, but you know, not anymore. And oh, somebody wants to come up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so tired. What's my percentage on? Oh, who is this? Dave? You coming on up, Dave? Hey, Dave. Sorry, I didn't see you back there. Are you there? Hey, Dave.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you were backstage. I'm so tired walking around. Oh, trying to lose some weight, sweat this extra pounds I have on me. So how are you? How's Cali?
It's overcast. So
Yeah?
hard to get stuff growing.
Are you growing indoors or outdoors or both?
Just whatever, because I'm supposed to be moved years ago, but so I'm supposed to pack everything, but at the same time, I'm supposed to survive and eat organically. So I got these vegetables the last week, salad and
Wow.
bell peppers and peppers, but you can't keep them anywhere because the the light's not good enough outside, the sun, because of the cloud cover.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then it's been raining here all of a sudden for the first time in a year or whatever. So we're supposedly in a drought, but yeah, it's freaking raining. But it's chemtrail rain. So if you try and grow anything, basically the no light and bugs, and it's just like nothing wants to really bloom. So since I got
Wow.
since I got stuck here another year without a garden, I started getting enough to make a salad.
Yeah, enough for salads. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
like little spiders and stuff starting to eat the bell pepper buds before I could get them. So I decided last night to spend all night with no sleep making a little area because I just knew it was going to be chemtrails again. So
Yeah.
I built this little makeshift thing on my workbench where you could just pull the plants outside and pull the towel down.
There you go. Look at you go. Wow, very controlled. That's the only way you can grow. Controlled environment.
Cause
Last 2 years have been so hard to grow garden here. I mean, the rain and the chemtrails on all the hail. Oh wow,
if
that's
you
what
go,
you're growing.
yeah, well, I got tired of buying it.
Yeah.
So now I just bought it once and I just picked the lettuce off and, you know, throw some bell pepper in there. But
Nice.
I don't have to go look for organic labeled because, California, there's 18% of people's poop in the fertilizer. Isn't that special?
Yeah, I had no idea that they were recycling it back into the fertilizer, huh?
Oh, and here's another little thing that I've been yelling out the bugle horn, but nobody gives a crap to hear.
Right?
These are good bananas, good organic bananas. They're from Mexico. They generally have pretty good produce. Now, at grocery outlet, they're selling these dang hyper inflated, what I think are glyphosate sprayed bananas,
Yep, they are.
and they're organically labeled, but they're from like Peru or something, but they're like 10 times bigger. So and they put them in this plastic bag, and it's just nasty. So I go to the place where you can get the more local, but they're just hanging on like a hat rack type thing.
Yeah, yeah.
They taste way better. They're sweet.
Hey. Oh yeah, you can tell the difference. The difference in
and
taste is
and
amazing.
you eat it and go, oh, I want another one. The other ones you eat it and you're just like, ugh. You have half of a banana left and you're like, ugh, no good. But I was trying to solve this problem because I kept getting starts going and then they like wilt up when the sun comes out.
Oh
And
yeah.
I was gonna do a dripper system and then I was like, I need to do something I can take with me. So when I move, I'm not gonna eat at McDonald's.
Right.
And so that's what I did last night. And
That's a good idea as soon as you get prepared to move. You should get a greenhouse wherever you move. You need a greenhouse. Everybody should get a greenhouse.
yeah, there's raw potatoes outside, but
Where are you moving? California? Or where?
I don't even know because I was supposed to get help from family they like hijacked my plan.
Oh yeah.
And my mom was like, I'll help you get more land with more trees. And then it just turned into a big argument, and where she places that she would pick out that where I could live. And so by the time all that, now 4 or 5 years later, I got canceled from my job 6 years ago through medical tyranny. So if anyone thinks that it's just COVID, this has been going on a long time. It's just worldwide now. Because if you have a bone spur on your elbow from working on cars, polishing people's $150,000 black BMWs with scratches, and you put your heart out work into it, they don't care about you. They won't treat the bone spur, which they just scrape it off. They'll give you 24 muscle treatments, which still leaves the pain there. And then when they put you on workers comp finally, after they said that they never had one claim in 30 years, then they just call you up one day and say, if you don't get back to work, even though we told you to stay home and take this check till we could treat you with a surgery or whatever, we're just going to fire you. Then you have to sue them for back pay, which was $12,500. And then they gave me $5 for the surgery, but now it's not enough for surgery. And then, so I just put all that into my where I'm going and stuff. And then everyone usurps you and sucks the blood out of everything. And then the gas prices hit. And then here we are. So I'm like, here's the potatoes from last year.
Dang, man. Wow, you got potatoes? I couldn't get a single potato to come up last year. I tried hard. Wow, those are impressive. You've got a hell of a garden going. Wow.
I just built this.
You got it going on.
A few years back, but then it got abandoned, and now I'm like, well, nobody's buying groceries, you know. It's like this big funny thing to usurp everybody and to be a smart ass and to not care if anybody eats healthy. And then next thing you know, people leave for a week and you're eating chocolate donuts with glyphosate soy
All
and then
day long.
you feel bad. And so I started eating the salad again, and I'm like, you know what? If I have to live off grid, on grid, that's what you got to do.
Yeah, see, so that's where you're doing it right. That's where I need to, well, once I move, I got to figure out where I'm going. That's my dream. What you have right now is how we all should be living. Everybody needs their own victory. But with the chemtrails and the weather warfare, there's no way that we can be grow outdoors with the sun. With, like you said, the sun is so erratic; it's radiating everything, and the water it's so polluted. So it has to be controlled environment. Controlled environment.
Yeah, like a Earthship house with a lanai greenhouse that's shielded from the. You can have an air filter going in there because you don't want constant chemicals raining down on your. Because every time if it does rain here, I'll go outside with a hose and frickin' spray everything down that I might eat or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they just basically dumped all that junk on your. And I don't want my liver trying to filter that much extra, but so I've been
all day long. It's just ongoing. When do we feel like shit?
I rebuilt all my vehicles and I have this Honda. I have like 3 or 4 different of the same part in the trunk. So whatever goes out and I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere, I just go in the trunk and plop a new piece in.
Oh, that's nice. You got 3, so you got multiple parts for your one Honda? Is that what you're saying? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, and
that helps. Hondas are always running too. You can run them into the ground.
I have a vintage Mustang and an old Ford truck, but they all would take the same engines. So I built all these extra engines I had.
Oh wow, you're so neat.
While I'm sitting around waiting. And then I have a 5-speed 302. But they both fit in the the Mustang and the old pickup out there.
Oh wow! Look at all your projects. So you're busy.
Well,
Really, it's pretty sweet that they interchange like that. You're good to go.
yeah, it's pretty cool. But they try to cancel you, so you got to take what you have and just throw everything you can at your life because you only breathe so much and then you're done. Every breath is like, and all these people are out here like, you're crazy. We're gonna put you down, and we're gonna send people out to take your guns, and like literally your own people in your own family, and you're like, what? You're gonna,
Yeah.
like, they'll give you a gift and it's like a sign of, oh, gun rights. I own a pistol, and you're like, here, why don't you take your sign back and shove it where the sun don't shine? I mean, I don't mean, we need unity, and that's not really what kind of energy that you wanna, but it's trying to get a message to them using some of the words and stuff that they're used to.
Yeah.
But sometimes, that we're just kicking ourselves.
We're just kicking ourselves. They are programmed to go against us. They're being programmed. I guess all these people are being programmed that we're the enemy. I'll listen to her.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Hold on, I'll be right back. My dog, I gotta let her out. Oh,
I hear that.
Yeah, she does.
They are weird.
She hears the garbage man, so she's all after. Oh, she's been a handful today. It is so hot here. It's now 100 degrees humidity here. I'm sweating. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad today. This is just, I don't know. Oh, I'm tired today too. So, oh my God, it's just going to be a rough one. So it's raining, chemtrails. Yeah, it's the humidity in the air that really gets to me, I think, with the chemtrails. When the humidity with the chemtrails, it really gets it in your system.
It's weird because it's liberal California here. Everywhere else was hot for like a month, and it was like 65, 70 degrees here for all the little, Governor Newsom. But I guess it was half the east was hot and the west was cold for the last few days or week.
Yeah.
Some kind of weird weather SERP. They were firing up SERP, or what's that? CERN. Yeah, they were firing CERN up too. On 4th of July. How weird is that?
What did you say you cut out? Didn't hear that.
Oh, 4th of July, they were playing. They were trying to use the most power they've ever used with CERN. They were firing CERN back up. So the sky was like doing weird lightning in certain places, but you would never hear thunder.
I seen that last night.
Not here, but that's what I heard on Nebraska.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they're just blowing the CERN shit up because of Planet X and stuff. I mean, all of a sudden it's CERN everywhere. It's like it's making the headlines. I don't believe in it that much because when they're pushing out something, it's look another way. Maybe they already did it. Maybe it's something else. I mean, there's something else. There's a magnet pushing on the Earth, and it's not CERN. It's been there for a while.
Yeah, I saw the magnetosphere was all, one side was gone.
That's what I'm talking about. Yep, that's it. So, on one side of the Earth, we have no protection. So the radiation, we're getting radiated. They're talking about CERN. Yeah, that's a magnet, but so is this other sun we have. It's giving us no protection. That's why, this global warming thing, why don't they just tell the truth?
Yeah, no, there's no truth. I haven't found any truth to it except for anything they do just makes it worse. It's like it's a temporary, it's a band-aid for a couple days, but then for the rest of the year the wound's just infected
Exactly, and it's
because
not
the cold
natural.
front they and now the poles, the Antarctica is really hot or something, and the North Pole's really hot now, but and it's freezing here on the coast. It's like what?
I don't know, but if we
Yeah.
don't, if everybody don't do something quick, we're screwed. Gas. JP Morgan just said that the gas prices are going to double. They double. I have it on a video I wanted to play because when JP Morgan says that, we better. I believe it because they're invested into a lot. Digital dollar.
Yeah, I just heard the uh I watched a show by Millie Weaver on 4th of July, and she was saying about how she played the clip where the puppet clown was had said a year or so or before his thing, his regime, that people in the free world here are going to have to just accept they're going to have high prices indefinitely until they accept the reset and they don't ever use gas again or whatever it is that they do. They can't do that anymore. So
That's where they're.
basically, he was admitting that everyone's going to be paying higher prices until they accept the new normal.
I kind of believe that. That's where they're going to push us that way. We have so many more years. Yeah.
And
We're
then he started
screwed.
talking about the it's called the new liberal order. That's what they call it. They want it,
Oh,
the liberal world order. That's what it is. That's what he
oh
called
boy.
it.
We could have split up half the country. Sure. California. Take it. Sorry. I know you're there, but
Yeah, no, I keep telling people that if you're not gone by now, you better be ready. So,
yeah. What do you think about Yellowstone? Do you think it's going to pop off? Do you think
oh
Yellowstone pop?
gosh,
It's really active. Come on, it's very active. I think it is personally. So I've been watching it for 5 years intensely, and I had the dream. I had an intense dream about it about 4 years ago. So I woke up the next day and it bothered me, and I cried the next day because I knew everybody was going to die. Like it was such a vivid dream. I feel like I foreshadowed it, and I'm watching it in progress.
well they could do it. I don't know. I guess like earthquakes, if you feel some, then it's giving relief. So
Well, all
and
the earthquakes, yeah, they're all blowing off worldwide. All the volcanoes, they're releasing pressure. So why wouldn't Yellowstone? I don't think she's gonna pop big, but a medium blast. You know,
and then
good.
California's like 100 and something years overdue for the big one.
Yeah, yeah, the Cascadia Subduction Zone. So I think it's gonna be Yellowstone, this is just my theory from what I see, and maybe like Edgar Casey's and stuff, but the Cascadia and New Madrid is going to pop. They're both going to crack, and so will Yellowstone. About around the same time, we're going to have this event, and they know this. The bankers, and they're trying to take hold of the country, China and Russia and the United States. So they're all planning for this with the digital dollar. So that's the event that I see happening, and that to me is what's happening. This is all planned for the takeover of our country, the new United States, Civil War style. You know?
Yeah, and the controlling the weather and all the people and the brainwashing and the just
Yeah.
gives them all these other ways to suppress and give other legal ways in their brain or whatever, or closest they can to it, to control everybody, to stop everybody. You notice all the freeways now in rural areas, they put these cables and barriers across the freeway. So now if something happens, you can't go and get out of there. You're stuck.
Oh, really? I've been seeing those cables and barriers. Yeah, like downtown Atlanta, they do that now.
Yeah, and
Um,
cameras, and they just want it all. Because once a year, 2 years ago, there was an accident, and I was in the 4x4, and I was just caught it enough to where I was by the overpass, and I was like, I have my dogs here. They can't get all excited and heated up, and I'm not sitting in this. So
Yeah.
I drove right up the overpass and over the other side and got the hell out of there. But if it
Whoa.
was barricaded, I would have wasted my gas sitting there and my time, and it just wasn't
Oh
necessary
yeah.
because. But that's what they're doing.
That's what they're
Yeah.
doing. Yeah, so they can stop the freeway and they can block, block people in anywhere. I've noticed that. And that's what they've been doing downtown Atlanta. Like these like racing, they race all these cars and shit. So they'll like block the freeway. They'll like totally block the freeway and they can like close down the freeway with all kinds of people like locked in on both ends. So now that's what they're doing. Maybe they're setting up the highways for people when they're like protesting. I don't know. But they're doing something like you said. And I've seen it where people wrong time, wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, I was watching a live stream. This guy in Southern California, Smoke and Scan, he
Oh yeah.
he does this thing and then follows all the live streamers. And
Yeah.
this guy was running around in Bakersfield next to a row of houses with a field of the wooden fence, setting brush fires with like a sparkler or a lighter, popping up, running over here. You'd see him kneel down and do something weird, and he'd disappear. Then sparks would come out of the tall weed grass, and he did it like 20 or 30 times. As it's like, where's the cops? It was like 15, 20 minutes into it. And then
Oh.
finally 6 cops get there, and they're kind of running towards him, but he's about like 10, 20 feet away. They get near him, but then they like, I don't know what they were. I'm 47. I could jump over the fence and grab the damn guy and hold him, you know. 6 cops watched him jump into the dark, over the fence, into the housing. And I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And they were like, we don't want to like, dangerous, or the guy was running away from him. He was right there. But then I swear there were firemen there, and they were just watching him until the police got there. But it's all planned.
Entertainment. Pure entertainment for
They're
them.
just
Dumb and Dumber. Oh boy.
It's like Soros just paid for 75 new district attorneys across the United States, and that's just the beginning of it. Think of how many fire departments and police departments. So
yeah, like I said, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Just stay away from all these zombies. The best thing anybody can do is just stay away from them. Try to do everything on your own, not be part of society. That's the only thing I can think. I don't know at this point. Like Deaf Bread in the chat. He got a ticket for no registration, paying his taxes, and guess what? $950, $1,000 fine on 4th of July. That is intense, man. That's bad. I mean, they're robbing us blind, man. Robbing us blind. Getting away with it, man. I don't even know what I see so much crime in my city. People are robbing stores left and right, like in droves. They're like targeting things. Like they're targeting all kinds of places, whether it's guns or fertilizer or whatever it may be. They're targeting specific things, liquor store. This is just the beginning. In large cities, it's going to get bad. Oh wow, what is that? Oh, is that all your fertilizer?
No, I built a trailer to get out of here.
Oh, I couldn't see. I blew it up. Oh, you built a trailer.
I built a trailer back.
Oh yeah, it's nice and heavy.
I took a 5th wheel and turned it into a regular trailer because I don't have a 5th wheel hitch. Well, I have one, but I don't have one on a truck. So to get out of here, I took a 5th wheel and converted it into a trailer so I could put all my junk on it. But it would probably take me 2 or 3 trips. So
damn, you're pretty handy. You're pretty handy. Look at you go. Wow, I'm impressed
Oh,
with your
and in
setup.
California, since you can't carry guns, anybody can carry a pellet gun.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really handy too. Yeah, they're
But
high power.
it's fun to go outside and shoot the the metal barrels
Yeah.
because it
Target
goes
practice.
ting ting.
Yeah, it's always good to practice, you know. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a
Right
shame
on.
you can't carry. Yeah, you know, you need to get out of California. But where do you go? You know, that's just you got family. I get it. It's hard.
The only place I can think of right now is if I can get to the property where my dad and his wife offered, where is in Oklahoma.
No, I have friends that just moved there. Alan,
And it's
Aurora. Yeah.
it's one of the cheapest gas places. Like
And
it's
I
half
think
the price
oh really? The
that it
pipeline
is
goes
here.
through there. Yeah. There, the pipeline goes through there and you can grow your own plants. So it's not so bad. I just don't like it as Tornado Alley, you know? Tornado Alley. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not really down with that, but
I
I
know.
guess I could dig a underground garage or something.
Yeah, you just have underground, what do they call it? Cellars, or you know, you could put a container. You could literally bury a container and have a whole house, a whole bunker, if you had the
If it
money.
was
That
that
would be
bad in
my
that
thing.
area, I would just dig a big hole, put some timber around it, and as like a shelter. And
That yeah.
I don't know. You just got to protect what you got.
Yeah, well, you can dig
That'll
a
be
hole.
a new thing for me.
You can dig a big hole. I looked into making a bunker because I wanted to do it. And you just get cylinder blocks and you line it all. You can just line it and pack it full of the dirt and everything cylinder blocks. It'll be fine. You really could. And I don't know. The tornadoes are so scary. They're so bad. I just know with this system coming in, the jet stream, it changed. That Tornado Alley is even worse than what it was. The jet stream changed and it dipped up. It's dipping up more into the northwest. I mean,
I know.
Midwest. You've seen it, right? So
I wanted to go to like Montana or something, but now that
too close.
uh, Yellowstone's starting to, and every time I was shown a property, it was like right above Yellowstone. I was like, no, I wanted to be like on the west side. You know, with the
That's
trees and the gold.
yeah, yeah. That's where Venus is.
Not
Yeah.
right on,
No, not right
but
on it.
that's just how
Yeah.
it goes. And then all the properties that you would look at 3 years ago that are 50, 60, 70, $80,000, now they're 300,000.
I know. So
So
the price jumped in the last couple of years. Everybody started panicking. Everybody started panicking. Everybody started making their moves years ago. It's almost late in the game to do stuff. Oh my goodness. I don't know. There's got to be something coming up with the earth. My dog, she is so outrageous the last few days. Oh, I don't know what to do with her. I don't know. She just is like nervousy. She needs some CBD. I swear to gosh. She's just like nervous. She
yeah,
just
that's
like
what I had to get mine. I lost 3 dogs in a year and a half.
3? What happened?
Yeah. Well, I think that it's from the bioweapon that they put in the rabies vax, because this dog Molly right here on her hiney quarters where they gave her the jabs 8 months ago, she has
Mm-hmm.
a lump there and she's always itching it and it bugs the hell out of me.
Oh yeah.
So,
If it's got a little lump there, yeah.
but her dad, this is the Humboldt Be Kind 1,000 milligram. It's infused with salmon oil. It's CBD.
Nice.
But
That's nice.
It's for pets, but I take it because I know where it's from and I know how good it is. But it's supposed to. It cleans all the toxins out of water. Like
Oh, it
this,
does?
yeah, this doctor that worked with the AIDS remedies back in the 80s that was canceled, Merkowitz, she's
Uh-huh.
exposing them all now
Oh,
against
wow.
Fauci and all that, and how he tried to shut her up. And she said, if you take this CBD and put it in a water tank that's infested with whatever, it'll clear all the toxins out, and you'll be able to drink it a little while later. So
Wow.
I take I take DMSO because it goes in your skin. It brings it absorbs into your skin,
Uh-huh.
and I'll mix it with half water, like in a little cap, and then I'll spread that on Molly's little bump where she had the injection, and then I'll put the CBD 2 or 3 drops on top of it so it'll bring it down into the tumory looking area, the lump, so it doesn't turn into that tumor, and it fights all the
Wow.
toxins. And then also you take the where is it? The super nascent iodine from like
So that's the
InfoWars.
Nathan. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You could put a drop of that on top of the thing also, and the DMSO and this and the CBD will help fight the toxins. It hasn't gotten rid of the lump, but it hasn't gotten bigger. So,
Wow.
but her dad got the vaccine, the rabies
Rabies?
vaccine, but this year it wasn't Merck or like these American brands that we're used to seeing that were
Chinese?
trusted. So it's not real the real kind of rabies. They change it all now. It's all changed. It was like it was a weird German name that starts with a G, and it was like super long, and it made me give me a weird vibe. I had a weird vibe about the whole thing. I didn't want to take any of them in to get it, but you just have to, or
Why do you have to?
because it's a county mandate in the whole states. But it's weird because when I went up to this one pet store to get this CBD because I couldn't find it anywhere else, the owner of it said, "Well, I have 7 dogs and I haven't gotten it." And I need to go back there and ask her how the heck she didn't. Can you? I'm not like anybody special. Can you just tell me how you did not get it? Like, because if you
Wow.
don't get it, then you're going against the county, and it could be like a felony or something.
Well, you'd have to check up on you and see if your dog got rabies vax. I mean, do
So
they do that there? They don't do that here. I can tell you.
oh, they
That is
don't.
not, no.
Well, see, that's why I need to move out of California, but it's a
Yeah,
mandate.
there's no way. Oh, that's outrageous, man. Well, you mandated, are they going to check up on you? And now I see if they're like totally brown coats like that, I get it. But listen, that's total genocide. They're genociding everything. Animals, I mean, I believe it. What is in
Look,
all these shots? Oh my gosh, it's so terrible. We're just experiments, lab rats, everything,
and
any
then
life form.
look what the vet sends you.
Oh, yeah, I know. They do that these days. Wow, thanks. I appreciate that. A rock with their name on it. Yeah,
I know it's pretty funny, but
I know. I did, I paid for the cremation of my cat recently that got the cat corona, and I brought her home and they charged me for it. I didn't even ask for my money. I was so upset. I just want to go home and take her home with me. Bury her in my own backyard. No rocks.
how could they do that to you?
Yeah, the thing is, yeah. How do they do this to animals and people is beyond me. I mean,
How
for
do they
what?
do it?
I mean, they're getting away with it, and people are just fall for it. I mean, I don't even know what to think anymore. Like,
It's pretty crazy. It's
Yeah.
like, and
All the
the thing
food.
is that your dog could be healthy. Like if it's a puppy and it gets it could be healthy for 2-3 years, but once your immunity starts getting up, it's like after the whole February 2019 thing, and you got a cold and or bad cold, and you were in bed for a week, and then whatever life went on, and all these nut bags were like, "Oh my gosh!"
I
Well,
know.
my two females, one got the mama got sick, and it started happening to her. She
Mhm.
passed away, and then her sister, the whiter one, got sick. 6 months after that, then she started having like internal infections and stuff. Then 6 months after that, then her dad Mojo got it, and then somehow he got like this sarcomic weird thing that would move around. They said, but first he had a hip problem and a swelling, so I had to get the swelling down. So I started using the CBD and stuff, and I skipped their medications they gave him. But then after a month or 2 months, and he started getting worse. They said, well, it probably spread from his leg to his lungs, and I was like, yeah, because I tried to get in here for a visit. Because if you have a problem, you have to make an appointment, and sometimes it's like 40 days out. And then they're like, oh, it's too late because it's spread. I'm like, oh my
Oh,
gosh.
what?
So
40 days out. Wow.
I was trying to treat him for stuff that. So basically, I was keeping him nutriated and happy and healthy, and a couple dropperfuls of CBD every 8 hours to keep him his God genetics pumping and keep him happy. And then I gave him vitamin K2 and broccoli for his lungs. And I mean, we seemed to keep it at bay, but he just got weak, and it's just a matter of time, and that's all they want. They want to get their grips on people and the whole system, the whole ecosystem. It's too
It makes
bad.
me,
I mean,
with your dogs like that, it makes me think that you guys are being hit by Wi-Fi. You have a lot of Wi-Fi by you, a lot of wireless.
hey, check this out. So I've been
They might
bitching
be,
about this smart meter on the other side of my wall here.
oh, that's what it is.
Well, I put up my ground screen,
Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
and I plug it in, and I plug a alligator clip, and I ground it into the wall plug.
Look at you go. Yeah.
I used to have a screen up above my bed, but I'm supposed to be moving, and then at some point they want to show the house again, and then they're like walking through, and there's like a screen up, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then people in your family are calling you a nut bag, and
Oh, I know. I'm glad that you think like that. Man, you're really a really intelligent man. I'm
well,
telling you, you're doing the right thing. Now, have you checked the meter? Have you checked the readings now that you put that screen up there? Because it's important. I have a diamond and aluminum plate sheet on the wall, and it's huge. I don't care what anybody says because I get migraines, and it's
see,
deathly.
that's what I want to do when I move off grid. I want to put the material in with the roofing when I do it,
Yes,
or at
that's
least
what I
screen
wanted to
and
do.
ground the
Yeah,
screen
yeah, that's
underneath the
exactly what I
tar
want to do.
papers.
Yeah, that's the
And
way
not
you
only
keep it.
that,
Yeah, coming in.
but if you do that to your roof, you can create a good ground plane for an antenna system. I got a radio tower,
Oh yeah.
and I started getting into the long distance radio communications because with all this solar weather, the radio long distance skips coming in with CB and ham and all that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can see it. I have like a radio tower.
Oh wow.
So
Wow. Impressive what you do with your time. Look at how prepared you are. It's too bad that you're in California. That's the only part. You've got all the skills. You just need to get out of there. You've got all the wow. You've got a lot more than most. You've got the radio down. That's really important. Somebody's asking me about that ham radio. Yeah, what happens
I
when
got rid of that.
communication goes down?
With the what?
When communication goes down,
Oh
there's
yeah,
only
yeah.
so many of us that will be communicating.
I got rid of the direct TV and all that, like
Yeah,
like 7 years ago.
yeah, I
So
did too.
if you wanna catch any TV or radio or you know, so by having your own radio tower and antennas and stuff, you could put beams up there, little Yagi beam antennas for cellular. You could get a cellular Wi-Fi service to your tower, but then wire it into your house. And then after you wire it into your house safely, you can remake it wireless and shoot a little parabolic dish or a Yagi beam to your other building or something. So
Oh,
basically, you
really?
can take the signal that's not safe and make it safe to where you're not getting beamed.
Would it be
But
Wi-Fi? Would it be Wi-Fi though? Still, or could you wire
you
it?
can make it. But if you capture the signal with a directional antenna, you could pull in a weak signal way far out. And people don't know that, but it's all directional now.
Damn,
You have to aim at
you're
the
pretty
station.
smart. Wow, I had no idea about that.
I was going to show you this CD real quick if there's any skipped on. There's the whole country's been talking, but not. It's just depending on how Mother Nature is. Let's see if we can show you it.
I'm gonna blow you up. Huh.
Have a good one. 429 Arizona. We're out.
There's Arizona. Let's see if we can get a better.
Such a lapse.
Yeah, there's nothing on right now, but a couple
Yeah.
people. I could probably reach a bunch of people though, but see, I just have a vertical, so it's not directed power. It's just a vertical going everywhere.
But wow, you're pretty prepared in a lot of ways. I mean, look, you could survive right now with you're growing in your house.
Yeah, if I could just get out of here.
Yeah, we're all stuck in the same predicament. Well, not all of us, but yeah. Well, you have a lot of it. You just need to figure that part out. You've got your trailer. You've got skills. You got a lot of stuff though. You have a big move ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, that's a problem for many. Well, you can make it work where you're at. You just, we don't know what's going to happen, but I do think that California is not a good place. I don't know.
Well, the military has a map showing California being a water inland all the way to I-5 with like a couple peaks of mountains in between.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
So
I know. I see the oceans are coming in.
it's no wonder they don't care what's happening here because they already know.
That's exactly it. They already know. They're trying to collect as much as they can before it all goes. They don't care about loss of life. Please.
Have you ever seen one of these?
What is it? Oh, well, hold on. Hold on.
It's a volcano.
Oh yeah. I love those. My neighbor has one. Now that's the most effective and cleanest way to get high. Now
Yeah, I've
that's the
used one.
way. Yeah, I love those.
You know
That's
what's
my.
up then.
Yes, I love it. That's pure. It's like it pulls all of it into the purest form. Yeah, that's how most people that have cancer and stuff should be smoking it because it's the
And there's
purest
no
form.
carbon.
That's the way. Carbon. That's what I was looking for. Carbon. Yeah, it's the purest form. Oh, it's so good. You can taste it. Those are expensive though. My neighbor has one. Yeah, I
I
love
had
it.
one for like 7 years, and then it burned out, the analog one, and then I got this one, and this one's so old. It's probably
Really?
8 years old already, but I'm worried it's gonna burn out because the warranty's 5 years, but they last way longer than the warranty.
Yeah,
But
well,
now
that's
I'm
good.
worried if it goes out because I don't want to spend $700 on one.
Yeah, I didn't know there were that much.
But I think I have a fix.
You can fix it. You seem handy. Just take it apart and buy the part. I'm sure you can do it. If you could do all that,
That's true.
yes,
I
you
bet they
can.
sell
Come on.
parts.
I bet you
That's
could
probably
fix
the.
it.
I think I made it too big.
Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. Oh, that's so much more effective. It is. Oh, I love that. That's the best way.
But they
You feel
sell
that.
people. People sell used ones online for a couple $100 that are hardly even used.
Oh. Well, when I get that payday, I will be investing in one. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, it's such a different high.
It tastes like honey.
I know the taste, you get to taste it, and it's so much of a different high to me. It's up here versus nothing. I don't know. Yeah, it's all about how you smoke it. I agree. I don't know. I think they're doing something to the smoke. I think the smoke is not as potent as it used to be. Doesn't feel like it for me. Do you grow your own?
Yeah.
That's sweet.
No, I have, and I don't right now because I'm restricted by family politics, and I'm lucky to even have that garden right now. Because I was told not to have a garden for 3 years now because I'm supposed to be moving. But yeah, I had a grow room for a while and grew my own in flavors, and that's the way to go.
Oh yeah.
But the cool thing now about um, little indoor setups or even big is the new LED lights. They put out a lot of light, and like if the power goes out like it often does here in California, I got this little LiFePo pack that I built with those electric scooter batteries, lithium
Oh
iron
yeah.
phosphate, and it'll I just turn on the inverter, and the LED lights would run off the battery for a long time. This is just a little fluorescent that I found in the garage. I was looking for like a month now,
Dang.
but that's only 20 watts. But I mean, that's all it really takes to keep them going. If it's bad for a week, and keeping them, like, I had to kind of finish it and stay up because sometimes I fall asleep and then the light cycle will get all messed up.
Oh yeah.
But I had to put them in with U-Haul boxes out in the living room, but then it started to get light.
Yep. Uh oh. You froze up. Uh-oh, Dave, you froze up. Is he froze on your side, guys? Dave, you're froze. Uh-oh. He's getting too detailed. They didn't like his telling us all this information. Dave, jump out and come back in. I'll let you back up. You're totally frozen. I can't hear you. You're froze, Dave. Oh, I had to put Crazy Daisy in. She's just, there he goes. Okay, he came back. Sorry. There you go. All right, you're back. Awesome.
Did I push a button wrong?
No, you just froze. It was like you were talking and it just froze up and nothing.
Oh, see, I got a VPN.
Oh, yeah?
But it works. I've been using it for 2 years now. It works really good. But
That's
sometimes
good.
you got to reset it.
Okay.
But I
Well,
didn't reset it. So
could have been just bad connection, satellites, whatever. Well, you know, you're like, you're inspiring me. Like, wow, you're really knowledgeable. Like, that's what kind of, you're like, you should be making, well, you don't want to be telling people your gifts, but you have a lot of knowledge. And see, a lot of us don't have that. That's what I'm saying. On like, not all of us have all the answers and have all, you know, we don't have everything. Not every one of us does. So like you have so much that you just share that I'm just like, wow, you're really on it. It makes me feel like, wow, I'm so screwed. Look at how on it you are. I'm so screwed.
no, I feel like I am because I have all the ideas, but I can't really utilize anything. But so I'm just trying to make it to where it's a part of me every day, and there's nothing anybody could do about it. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, take my food from me? You gonna take one bell pepper from me? Come and take it. But
yeah,
you
yourself.
I guess live it more each day. Put all your stuff together and
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, and then I don't know. Like you have a lot. You have like the knowledge. Like, yeah, I could garden, but
I can move
outdoor
and
gardening, I'm not going to be here.
having
So
a big U-Haul in like an hour. I think if I had a U-Haul to.
You can
It's
move
been
in
my
an
whole
hour?
plan is just simplify everything.
Yeah, simplify. Oh, you're breaking up. They're kicking you out. Uh-oh. Sorry, Dave, I can't hear you. Try coming back in again if you can hear me. You broke up. I see the buffering wheel. Little buffering action. Oh, now he's gone. Come back in. Yeah, it's really impressive. I'm impressed that he knows how to block his smart meter. It's like the first man that I've met that actually is plugged in. He's got the sheeting and it's plugged into the wall. The alligator clip. I have it too for grounding through the wall. I wear grounding bands. I don't use them much because I think the regular ground does a lot well. I've done better. Just bare feet. Okay, here we go.
Is anybody else in the box?
Hey. Okay, you're back. You got thrown off and you were like buffering wheel again. Okay, what box?
I reset it, and then is anybody else in the video?
It's just me and you, and there's a bunch in chat.
I'll
Just
look at
me
the.
and you. If guys,
Oh, okay.
Steve, you want to come up? Anybody want to come and chat? Uh-oh, I got reverb.
I see it now. Jeez, I feel like an idiot.
Why?
I didn't have the comments pushed, so I thought no one was in it, or there. I didn't, or thought I couldn't see him anyway.
It's all good. It's hard to see when we're chatting.
Have you ever seen the wireless cameras
What do you mean wireless? Hold on, let me look.
for security?
Well, I have some, but not like. What do you mean? Are you watching it through your system? Yeah.
It's a little Harbor Freight security system,
Yeah, I have mine, but Amazon. Yeah, I like them. I love them.
and you can carry it around if you had a 9-volt battery pack for this.
Oh, you can carry that around? Oh.
Yeah, or you can unplug it and take it to the other room with you and plug it in.
Oh, that's not bad for Harbor Freight. Wow. In its color too. That's good. I ah
Want be or if you want to know when someone's around, you can
oh
set
I
the
do.
little beeper to the volume that you want, and it goes beep 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 beep, and then you know automatically. It's pretty cool.
Wow, I wonder if mine has that. I don't know. I didn't set it up correctly. I know
Or
it
you
has
could,
a lot of bells and whistles.
yeah, you could
Really?
push that and talk to the camera, whatever camera of the two you want.
Yeah, maybe I should have went with Harbor Freight.
Anyways,
I
it's
don't
pretty
even know
cool.
if
And
mine does all that. Damn. I didn't know Harbor Freight would do all that. I
yeah, and it
know.
was only
How much?
it was cheap too,
How much?
but it's sure a oh, it was like $220 with the coupon, or 200 with
It's wireless, so you
not
said
much over
wireless.
200 regularly. And then
Okay.
you can get 2 more cameras, and I think they're $75. So like I'll have 4, and then
Oh, he went out again. Come back, jump out and come back in, David. It did it again. You're on buffering wheel. Well, I bought mine on Amazon, but mine is not wireless. Mine's wireless but it's hardwired through my Ethernet. So I can't have Wi-Fi, but I like mine. I like spying on everyone.
yeah, well, if they're gonna do nefarious, shady shit and come steal my gas and cut my glove compartment out, and while the father's in prison and from drug smuggling, and then he knocked the fence down over here. I spent 3 months putting it back up when my mom had cancer and was gone, and it's just lunatic. So I started
Yeah,
getting really tactical with
that's sweet.
but they first you see them there, and they come up, and then if they come along here on either side, that
Yeah,
thing will pick them up. So I can
nice.
just be chilling, relaxing, drinking a beer, working on
Yeah,
something, and not worried anymore.
yeah.
And if someone comes near, it's all beep beep beep. And the other thing is, if you leave, you can put the beeper on super loud, and so if someone comes creeping around your garage, they get to about 20 feet from your area, and it's like beep 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 beep, and then it kind of freezes them in their tracks in the dark, and they're like, something knows I'm here already.
Yeah.
But that and the you can be right out. I found
Oh, you're breaking up. Hold on. I can't hear anything you're saying. Hold that thought. You're froze. You're totally froze. It sucks. Well, when moving around, that happens. He's walking around. Sorry, I can't hear anything. Sucks. Come back, Steve. I'm not Steve, David. Sorry, Steve. David! I'm not even awake today. You're totally froze, David. Oh, that sucks. We'll pop back out and come back in. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Leslie. Good to see you, Leslie. You want to come up, Leslie? Come and chat. You guys want to come and chat with us? You're welcome to. Hit that link, guys. Sorry, Dave. Every time you're moving around, I think they don't like that. Or, your
yeah,
reception.
I turned the VPN off
Oh,
just
off, huh?
because it could be I don't want to go search. It's because I was in Kansas, but I don't want to search Phoenix, and then I don't ever go to Denver.
You're not in Kansas anymore,
It's
Toto.
cool though, because you'll get like cool Arizona ads and or Kansas ads,
Oh,
not some
really?
weirdo like
Our,
tranny march or something.
is it built up in Oklahoma? I mean, what is it like? I know some people from Oklahoma, but you know, they said it's Tornado Alley. That's what I don't like. I mean, I've heard good things about it, but I've never been out there.
Yeah, I had an idea with 2 shipping containers, like 30 feet apart, and then you put
Yeah.
beams. Then you build your little cabin on top of it, so you have a garage, and then you have storage below, and then you just put 2 fences at each end until you could build walls or doors for the storage units. But you could put 2 units down and then 2 fences. Then you have a garden secured area to start with and storage. But I've had this whole huge plan that even if like I don't get a part of it, I still have a part that'll work. So they can't do anything to stop what's going to be freedom, you know?
Yeah, I like the containers. I
And
like the
like
container idea.
dig a big hole because I've always wanted to hide my stuff. Like I don't want to, if something's coming down on me from other than if it's going to be God, then I don't want them touching me as much as possible. And that's why we're here, is to try and protect ourselves
Yeah.
and spread the word. And then we'll be able to protect more people or build a better community.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to be here to live, but yeah, but we always have to worry about the enemy. That's just life. Yeah, if we could, if really people like you could build communities and with really powerful minds, it could go somewhere. With a lot of hands and a lot of people that really have passion to live, like you, really thinking, deep and have passion to live. You have to have a passion to live. A lot of people don't have passion to live. That's what I'm finding out. That's why we all connect, but nobody around us does.
That's true.
Our families don't have a passion to live. They're living in the now and the moment in a fantasy world. Like we live in the moment, but they're living in a fantasy world. They don't want to wake up to the reality.
When they get home, they go they get something out of a package, they start eating and they watch the TV, and I'm like,
And they do it again and again and again and over. Yeah. And there's it's mind melt. I know. It's like I feel the same way. I just put my face. I'm just like, oh my God. And here I am in the repetitive cycle.
Did you know that or oregano gives you energy?
Somebody said that recently. No,
I put it
have
in my
oregano.
salad and I was like, holy jeez, yesterday. It was
Oh, really?
nuts.
I have it
Yeah.
essential oil. I have oregano. It's really strong. I don't really like oregano. I don't like it at all. It's like Italian.
I put it in chicken crock pot with carrots and rice, and dang, I was like, woo,
Oh yeah.
getting all kinds of stuff done. But
Oh, that's what I need for the energy. Oh, I'm dragging.
I just finally went pant and shoe shopping for the first time in 3 years.
But that felt good. Oh yeah.
All the supplies were gone, and then when they opened up, so
Did you
yeah,
get
it
any
felt
good
good.
deals? Did you get any good deals, or was it high pricing?
I found the pair of pants that I wanted, and all the other ones were 120. And the guy was blown away when he was like, when we both saw it was like 80 something dollars, because we couldn't find my size anywhere, and the other guy with the mask on was like, "Can you find my size?" and all this stuff, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And then I was like, oh, "You probably don't have my size either." And then he was like, "I'll go look in the computer." He looked in the computer, didn't see anything. And then he came back again, and he was like, I'll just check them all again now finally, because we didn't want to originally go through them all, but even though we didn't see it on the tag, and then but he found it, and then
Oh, it was your lucky day. That's cool.
but it was only $80, and I didn't want to spend $120 on a pair of pants and then $60 on shoes and then have nothing left. So I got a pair of shoes for $40 and a pair of pants for $80.
Wow. That's still pretty expensive for clothes. Think about it. I don't pay that much for clothes at all. No way.
I
Just
wear
because-
these pants that last like all the like 3 to 5 years or so.
Yeah. That's cool. No, I know men are different. You guys can wear your stuff out differently. I know you guys need less clothes because it's more mix match. You can mix match things.
Yeah.
So quality is good. I need quality shoes. That's what I do. Quality shoes.
Huh.
Hey,
Oh,
oh, orange cookie. They're talking about Girl Scout cookies.
Buffalo Exchange.
What is that? Berkeley.
Never
Resale
heard
in
that.
Berkeley. Huh. Yeah, there's a Plato's Closet. I haven't went shopping. I've been so broke the last 3 years. Well, so the most I've been in my whole life. I've never been
Me
so
too.
broke. I mean,
I got
seriously.
I got my old Jeep top out of the back shed that was getting like it was all in pieces with windows, and it's a hard top with doors and everything for an old Jeep.
Oh,
And
nice.
I listed it for sale, and this dude wanted it, gave me $400. So I was like, yeah,
Right?
I'm not starving anymore.
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Got my refrigerator going.
Somebody else's treasure. It's out of your way. Oh, you get your fridge? What's in there?
Oh, I got it going. I stocked it up, turned it on, because if the power goes out again, I'm tired of rigging stuff up and playing this. We're on grid and we're having to rig stuff up, people.
Yeah,
Come on.
I know, right?
So, but look, does anybody have a grocery outlet? Okay, the other day they had Applegate pork bacon, $1.50 for a half slab.
Whoa,
those are like 7 organic Applegate, whatever, whole approved.
Organic too.
I had to get turkey because I bought the other ones, but the 150 and the 150, it's $3. It's half the price of the artificial dumb stuff, and they're selling it for $6-7 at Safeway or more. But these are the hot dogs. But they're pretty good. They're only $1.50 each.
Wow,
So
like what? Are they outdated? They're going out as expiration. I mean, that's cheap.
No, they're all good, and it's basically stuff that you find at the organic store, but just don't get their bananas. There's certain things you got to use your brain, but they're humanely raised. I mean, hot dogs aren't really my thing, but if you cut one of these half and grill it, they had this 32 ounces of Polish salad. 32 ounces. That's 2 pounds. It was $3 and $2.99 or $1.99. I forget. It was crazy low.
Wow.
And it's like a carrot, lettuce, sauerkraut type thing.
Huh.
But you throw that on the hot dog, split open, and I feed the dog and me eat the same thing, except I don't give her the onion kraut stuff.
Aw. That's so sweet. So she's onion kraut, huh?
Or we'll put bell pepper on it. Or I'll just take the salad earlier. I put bell pepper, broccoli, and if you get the grated cheese and the broccoli florets, then you don't even have to do anything. You just throw them in there. Or just break them up a little bit. But it's a good way to get meals. And then I found $2 for the organic sprouts.
Oh yeah.
So literally, it's like, and then I put garbanzo beans. These were
Oh, look
cheap,
at you go.
but
Yeah.
these have all that those nutrients like the iron and the zinc. So I'm just trying to keep balance because you get to 47 and you get the hurdy back. You wake up
Yeah.
and you're like, what the hell? Do I need a new bed? What's going on? You can't even walk on your leg. So then you have to start taking the collagen.
Yeah, I've been doing that lately. I just
And then
started.
once you make yourself take it, it goes away and you can play basketball and
Oh, you're taking the oh, you got the Leak Project. That's the stuff Leak Project advertises. Oh, so how do you like that? I got some different brand, but you like it?
yeah,
You
I mean,
see?
it really takes the aches and pains all away.
Yeah, I've used mine like here and there. I've only had it for like a week or more. Not bad. I don't feel energized, but I don't feel I'm feeling a little achy today, but I didn't have it yesterday. So that's cool. I was wondering. I think the collagen thing is good because our bones. We're like, we're aging and all
Yeah,
that.
about 2 years ago, I started waking up and I was like, what? I can't walk today?
Yeah.
What's going
Yeah.
on?
I hear ya. I'm feeling like that this week. Man, like I can't wake up. Like I'm awake. I've been awake
Do they have
since. Huh?
do they have grocery outlets there?
No, like what do you mean grocery outlet? I don't know what that is.
It's a little grocery store, like a third of the size of a Safeway, and it's called, or a big superstore, tiny actually,
No.
but they sell all these products that they get wholesale for discount.
Oh yeah. No, we don't have stuff like that here. It's too sprawling, Atlanta. No, but
Because supposedly they took over the country with like Dollar General.
yeah, that's what took over here. Yeah. So we have Dollar Generals everywhere.
Yeah, that place, man. I went in there and my eyes started watering, and I started getting that like test hack where you're gonna like, or you're in going to do a test, and you start getting this choking feeling, and your eyes start. So I had to walk back out before I started like tearing all over their floor.
Oh wow, might be all the products from China or the 5G tower over peering their store. Who knows,
Yeah, and the checker lady had the mask on,
Oh
so I
yeah,
knew she
they
was.
all do. I think it's part of their policy because they're, think about it. Who owns that? It's got to be Walmart or who owns those places? Are they independently owned?
No, they're those big people that are like you can't even see, that reorganize all the and consolidate all the businesses, and then they buy all the other ones up. That's why when I heard that uh, Mark Vogel had people on a list, and he's like the corporate people, I knew right away what that meant.
Oh
No,
yeah,
like
the market.
the real estate company that's buying all the real estate,
Oh yeah,
Blackwater.
Blackwater, BlackRock, or Blackwater. Well, I don't know. One of them. Don't ask me. I'm too tired today.
But
You're
they're
right.
they're the kind of people that run the Dollar General,
Oh wow.
but they have the same Walmart mentality. It's just a different business plan. They take all the other little stores out of business when they
Oh
move into
yeah.
town.
Yeah. The corporations run our life. That's why I say, why aren't people boycotting? Like, I've showed it. Why are we not organizing with Twitter and all Facebook and all these platforms a hashtag day that everyone, even worldwide, or at least in our country, boycotts for one day, one chain. What is
Chocolate.
that?
Hot chocolate.
Oh yeah, I love hot
The good
chocolate.
stuff. Because everyone's
Oh,
drinking
yeah.
this weird looking powder stuff. And I'm like, ugh.
That is a
I
good
feel
thing.
there's like stuff in it you can't even read. What is everyone saying?
You're pretty healthy. Hold on. You're pretty healthy there. You're doing well for yourself. So keep on the track that you're going. You know, don't listen to the ones around you. We all know that. They're all gaslighting us. We're all being gaslit by our families, most of us. Right, guys? In the chat, you know it.
It
Hey,
looks like
Defra, you want to come up? Huh?
dollar. I was reading how other people have the same stores.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm reading chat. Oh, the little bitch at the beer store said 70 cans when I told the bitch 5 times 78. I could have brought the level in conflict up, but I'll let it go. Oh, she counted your now. Oh, wait, hold on. Now I'm pissed that I let it go. Oh, yeah, they don't know how to count. These zombies. I noticed that. These people don't have math skills. It's like their brains are going. I mean, I think all our brains are going because what we're being sprayed with in the 5G towers, all the frequencies. Yeah, even the bees and the butterflies. Come on, where are they? But there's really something going on where I see these snake venomers vexed. There's something going on. Their brains, they're not firing. Their brains are not firing. Like, I know mine's not firing correctly, but theirs are really not firing. Like, they lose where they're going. I was in a restaurant and I seen this waitress walk past us 4 or 5 times with the same drink in her hand that was ours. And I'm like, over here. She was walking around lost. Like, she didn't know where she was going with it. We're like, over here. It's like the math skills. I'm seeing their math skills. Like, how much change do you give me back? That is a complication for some people. I'm seeing it, the breakdown.
Lake Tahoe doesn't have a grocery outlet. That sucks. Because I used to hang out in Lake Tahoe, Donner.
There's no water left out there. I
Yeah,
think
they
the
can't count.
the water's evaporating, maybe in some places, and being dumped in other places. I've seen some videos like that. That planet, this planet X system. Hmm?
And then say we're gonna have a drought as they're dumping it in the ocean.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Like the cloud busting, but they're doing it in nefarious ways. Wilhelm Reich's technology, who died in prison. They imprisoned him for it. More scams.
Yeah.
Yeah, another scam. I've had 3 scams or 4 scammers call me since I've been on here.
Nevada side.
Oh, the beer stores don't count. The people, yeah, I get it. Oh, Ruth, you're funny. Yeah.
Man, you should see my nutraceutical collection. It is insane.
Your what collection?
Nutraceuticals.
Oh,
I guess it's called.
nice. I bet you're well stocked up in a lot of things. Seem really prepped.
See?
Whoa.
And then this is the desk. Here's
Wow.
the fish oil.
Oh, that's what I need to get, some fish oil.
I shop at InfoWars when I can, but it's hard to.
Oh,
I don't have any money lately, so I bought like 3 at a time.
Oh, so you're big. Oh.
Yeah, I buy their
Big on Alex
toothpaste.
Jones. So you big on Alex Jones?
Yeah, because I just seen something when I had problems back in with the getting a ticket going to work, and then they turned it into this big old thing, and then that's after they wrote a fake fabricated one here, and then just to help myself survive and go through it all and learn what was going on. I started listening to it at work when I was working on cars, and then everything I ever heard was true. So I started trying the iodine,
Yeah.
and it started clearing out some of the headaches and the issues that I was having with my ears and around air compressors and skin issues. And then I was already drinking the purified water, and then I tried a couple other products, and then just it's been a whole health realization since then for 6, 7, 8 years now. But I've probably been listening to him since 2012 or 11, but I heard about him in the early 2000s. But
That's when I started listening to him. I have the old InfoWars stickers, and I was big into it, but then he changed. Seems like he got bought out by T-Man's crowd. So I don't know. So
yeah,
I
it's like
listen to him lightly, maybe an Odyssey
like
sometimes, but I just know that they've all been infiltrated at some point, you know? That's all.
yeah, no, it's like I knew Trump was going to get in, and then when he got in, I didn't really follow him because there was this weirdo next to him, and it's just I don't need to follow the whole circus, but I liked hearing all the updates of things he was doing. But somehow I knew in the back of my head they're all just like a selection, and
Oh, yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, they
follow
are.
InfoWars for like I didn't follow that for 4 years and I was just and maybe it's just like I knew that or someone knew that you can't waste too much of your time like constantly, like I'll save it for later when it's but now I watch Pete Santilli and I watch his show, and now they're on each other's shows, and I'm like, now we're talking. Because
Means that
everyone's
they've been both paid out. They're both bought out or been sold out, and
yeah,
they're paid to keep a narrative. That's what I've learned,
I've
and
heard
that's
people say that about Alex, but then how is it that everything he says is right?
well, it's right to an extent, but they're leaving out a lot. They might be right, but they're leaving out a lot. That's the problem. They're leaving out real, true facts. I don't know.
But
It's
at
hard to.
which but I want to know at which point do you get to where your life's in danger to where you have to bring the stuff out in a way or in a time that it's gonna match the I don't know, but
That way. It's a dangerous
I
world we
just know
live
that
in.
people like Pete Santilli were standing up for people that were on a ranch in Nevada and having their water rights taken. Next thing you know, he's the longest imprisoned media person in America ever.
That's
So,
how it works. Yeah. Oh, I
but
know firsthand. Yeah, that's why my channel is the way it is, because I went full force and I got attacked. And when you're attacked, people can be attacked in their own homes, in your own property, and nobody's going to stand up for you. Nobody's going to do anything. You're just on your own. You realize that the world that we really live in. So, what we're really up against. It's no fun.
yeah. Oh, when you go to the comments, does it make your video go away? When I do
What
that,
do you mean?
if I'm in comments right now, does it still show the video?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You just have to. Yeah, you just have to. If you want to type, you have to get on something else. You have to be on another
Oh, that's
computer.
the can.
Yeah, that's your can.
I didn't finish my beer, but it's
Oh, you're
coffee
drinking?
time.
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, but I don't want to waste it. So
Yeah, I know. You better not waste it. Yeah, I know. It's a lot. I was thinking the same thing the other day. Oh, I'll drink that little last sip. It's hard to come by these days. So, we all are connected, just a different awareness levels and perceptions. Correct, Leslie? Yeah, I agree. That's why we all are different. Makes us all different. We're not robots, not yet, not completely. But the thing is that we all have different experiences and awareness levels, and that means that we're all in our own timeline. So, some of us are just on the same frequencies, but we're all on our own timeline, so-called time. Oh, he dropped off. Oops, sorry, David.
did it on
There
accident.
you are. Yeah, I dropped out again.
I was trying to figure it out, and I pushed the button the wrong way.
Oh, I do it all the time. Clicking and
And
clicking
I
and
was trying to get
clicking.
my cord.
I do it. I
Does
do it quite a bit.
yeah? Does Snafu ever come into the?
Yeah, he
He
was
comes
here.
into
He's been in
StreamYard,
here.
right?
Yeah, he comes in a lot. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
surprised.
cool. Right on. I never got to meet him. I just resubscribed because of I unsubscribed to Marfugal, and then anyways, it's just there's a whole psyop of information going on, and it's just getting old. So when I
Yeah.
saw the the public interview, I was like, oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that's
But
cool
I
because
was saying like it'd be nice to meet him though. That would be cool.
well, you might meet him. He was on here the last few days many times. He pops in and out. I don't know what he's doing today, but yeah, he usually pops in. So you keep coming back, you might be able to talk to him. He's been on. He's been doing a lot more
Yeah, cool.
lately. He's feeling better after his surgery. You know, he had surgery, right? Yeah, he had major brain surgery. So
I didn't know, but I knew that he was.
yeah, he had major surgery. So he
I
seems
know
like
he
he's
was.
doing better.
It seemed like he was on the rebound,
Yeah, he's
but
doing better.
I'll have to tell Vlad. Do you know Vlad Gruitz? Know of
Yeah,
him?
yeah, glad.
Okay, he was the one that gave the shout out on his YouTube that Snafu is right. That even though you might sound harsh to a lot of people, he's right.
Yeah.
And so I was like, well, if Vlad says this, then I have to go subscribe, and then
Oh, that's how you
subscribe, and then if he says subscribe to someone, then you can trust them. So then I had to subscribe to you, and then.
That's sweet.
But it's kind of cool
I like
because
that.
people are video chatting, but they're in some like date chat where they're trying to get like little imaginary things that pop up, and I'm like, what is this world coming to?
Yeah.
Like, does
Oh,
people
it's fake
not
and
like
imaginary.
talking about real stuff?
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you found out all of us through Vlad. I guess that's how you found Snaps too. That's pretty good.
Yeah, because if I was ever in I don't know, I think it's like the area that Vlad is in, and I was driving around with my stuff and shit hit the fan or whatever, I would know that I could trust Vlad.
Yeah.
And like if I
Follow.
saw him in town or somewhere, I would say, hey, I'm one of your subscribers, and he could know that I was messaging, and he would comment back for years, and then but they just want to take all that away.
Well, that's why you
And
got to
put you
hook
in a
up with people on a
200
personal level. Well, that's where I had to take the YouTube thing to a personal level, like my phone. Like I opened up my life to it. Like you guys are my part of my life now. A lot of people are part of my life now. for a long time, I separated it. Like nobody was. But I've taken it to a different level in the last year or so. So you got to do that
Yeah.
if you want to be can keep in contact, because they could cut us whenever. I'm on my I have I have 5 channels. Once my largest one got removed 2 months ago. So what I'm saying is that this can go down whenever. And yeah, you have a ham radio and all, but you need to have like contacts all out there. In case you can contact people and say what's going on. If we still have communication, which I think we will, because the satellites, and stuff, but you need a
Yeah.
way to talk to people that you do network with all around the country or world, for that matter. However, just have
Yeah.
numbers, phone, emails, addresses. You never know what's going to happen.
Hey, Jigaboo Jones, when you gonna come on down into town and stop on by at Lick'em Stick'em Ribback, the big barbecue king, is gonna put some collard greens down on the table, and then, like I said, we're gonna play something that really cooks.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that
What the
crazy?
hell was this?
It was from like the bayou or something, like in
Yeah.
Mississippi, 2,500 miles away or something.
Hey,
But these guys' radios are just insane. The audio that they got going on.
Oh my gosh. I want to hear some more of that.
Hey, you're gonna be slacking and jacking them big old lipsios once you get a hold of Mr. Cotton Pickers' big old ribback right around. The big bad barbecue king is gonna put it down in your town.
I don't know what he said because it wasn't that clear. I don't know. You have to get used to that Creole
The
accent.
barbecue king is putting it down.
Yeah, something of that nature.
See, I got the CB.
You're a bad man. Hey, Jigaboo.
The
Hey,
CB's
you a
down to the
bad
big
man.
old 15-inch
Hey, all I want to know
cabinet.
is why you gotta look at the menu for.
So when
I
YouTube
rounded
gets
the-
bored, yeah, if you're bored, just turn that on. There you go.
But yeah, it sounds like the skip's working today.
Like a police scanner.
Pretty cool.
You're sweet, Sizzle. Oh, it's so amazing. Yeah, that is cool. Flying sound.
What's
That's
wrong with having niggas on the frequency, man? I'm just trying to rub my rib joint.
Or can they be racist to themselves? Channel 28,
I'm not
everybody.
going nowhere because I'm a black man.
All you have to do is go get a
And you can't talk to me like that.
CB radio, and on a day of Mother Nature, you could probably get that on the ground with just a coat hanger almost.
Wow.
But some days, or you
Really?
can listen. You'll be able to listen at least, but to transmit, you have to have a pretty good. But on skip days, when you're driving around in your truck with the little magnet mount, you can talk to these people sometimes. Here's another guy, hi-fi audio. But so I got like some radios, and I had to attempt, because this toolbox fell on the ground and everything fell open and the doors broke, so I re-put them back together, and I thought I could put it in the radios in it and shut it, and it would be like a Faraday cage.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That's excellent. You thought about that. Not a lot of people think about it all the way down to details. Wow.
But everything you
Impressive.
do, you could figure out like two or three or four things that you could do for that one purpose that work out. Like 3-4 birds with one stone, and then like it's for a TV. You could put a two-way.
Wow.
You could put a little tiny beam antenna that's like 18 elements. That's this size.
Yeah.
And put that up on the tower, and then you could talk to all your people within,
Wow.
you know, like 30 miles. Hockey. Like 5 miles away, they'd probably be able to talk to you with this, but there's other radios that talk on the same,
Huh.
like hunting radio.
Hunting? Did you say hunting?
But it's cool.
Oh. Oh my God! It's just like 100 degrees here. It's hot.
It came with a radio that's similar frequencies, but it's a lot more power. So you'd be able to talk to people on it.
Right.
Anybody have a CB?
No, I don't. Anybody do CB in the chat? Maybe Death Bread does. Death Bread, do you?
Ruth says Alex has been right. Alex has been right. His voice. I miss it
Alex?
sometimes.
Oh,
Honestly.
he can get really fired up.
Like if people
Very,
are
very
bugging me and there's zombies all around, one of the tactics I have is to go in the garage and turn up Alex Jones.
Oh yeah? Piss everyone off?
Yeah, I mean, they let their animals run into my car and roost in under my car and stuff.
What? Chickens?
Yeah,
Oh, they have wild chickens running around?
yeah. They finally got a thing, though, I think. But they were throwing birdseed out in the road over here, like, and then the other lady across the other way, she was going across the other road and throwing them on the other side so they wouldn't. So I'm like, everyone's throwing birdseed in the road, and then the rats are eating it. The rats are like this big.
Oh gosh.
So I'm like, wow, everyone's like big kids running around. What? Can't you just keep your chickens in an area? So they finally got this, like, you know, like a kennel gate thing.
Yeah.
Like a 8-foot kennel and whatnot. But
I mean, you would think that in California they'd have to have them. You can't just have. I can't even have my chickens. The only reason my chickens are roaming free is I have a large fence. A large wooden fence. So
yeah, I
of
mean, I
course
think
they're
it's
free
cool.
ranging.
I don't have a problem with it at all. I like it, but
Yeah.
they like
But
when they knock the fence over because they're gonna go to prison mentality, and then their animals get to do damage to your stuff, and the other neighbor, their dogs used to come all the way down his driveway, way far away down there, and then poop in the garage here. So, but my animals never go there.
That is outrageous. No, that kind of stuff doesn't happen. No.
Then he takes his tractor out here. I come out here 6 different times. Once I was up on the roof, cleaning the roof. He's out here digging, like grading the roads, like, and we're in the flood zone. It floods here. It was like a foot deep from the ocean.
Oh.
And there was a big flood here in '64 and whatnot. But he moves in, and a few years later, he thinks he can take his tractor and start grading the road. Well, he lowered the level of it a tiny bit. So now when it flooded a few weeks later, the whole thing was just... So now when you go outside and his truck ruins and his trailers ruin the whole road where he goes out. And then one time he had like some kind of hitch where it did an S shape and it dug the pavement out of the road. And he just laughs, and then he puts a sign up out here that says "God bless America" in his field because they have goats and sheep, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then he drives by pissed off because I told him don't be digging up my parking area. I've been parking here for 8 years or so, and it's been fine. And so I was told, go get some rock from the rock yard and we'll put rock there. So I go to the rock yard. Guess who's driving the loader to get the rock to put it in the back of the truck? The guy that was the neighbor right here that was grading the road wrong with this tractor because he got a brand new Kubota. So, it's cool to like practice and stuff. And so come to find out, he was the guy putting the gravel in at the gravel yard in the back of my truck. How ironic is that? To fix his damage. And all these people around here and people and my family are like, oh, what's the big deal? I mean, you're just freaking out. Really? So now you're having to pay for gravel because this guy ruined your parking area and your 350Z is like a foot underwater? And then when it flooded, he took the tractor and plowed up all this brush at the end of the thing where it goes to his private drive. And it was the flood water. He was trying to make it dam up here. But
Wow.
just weird. But then it comes to find out he got a job a few months later with Caltrans highway crew.
Yeah. So
they
now
drive those big orange trucks around, and he drives state vehicles. So now I call him Caltranny.
yeah,
But
pain in the ass neighbors. Yeah. Neighbors can be a real bitch.
so now that one neighbor, he's like, so I know you were friends with the drug smuggler over there, but I don't know why you guys are having a problem. And I was like, no, we weren't friends. But I hear he stole your $4,000, so you guys just leave me out of it. And then the drug smuggler neighbor's dog went over and killed his goat. So he's out here in the driveway yelling at night at 9 o'clock one night, going, "Get out here! I know you did it!" Like a maniac. So I come out here and I'm like, "Hey, dude, what is your problem? Would you stop yelling? Are you an idiot? What is the problem? What did I do?" And he never told me what I did. So through everyone else, a few weeks later, and my mom, I found out that apparently his goat got killed. So naturally, I have pit bulls. So he thinks my pit bulls did it, apparently, but he didn't have the balls to tell me that. So he's out here yelling, like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah," and I'm like, are you kidding me? And so what happens to the people with the young dog that they didn't know how to train or nothing? Now, that son visits, and I don't want him around here stealing my crap. So the more male alpha I put out.
Oh.
So I was like, hey, it's the thief and blah, blah, blah. So one day he decides to chase my truck into the intersection and throw rocks. And so he called the sheriff's department as he's throwing rocks at me, chasing me. So welcome to California. And then what does the sheriff's department do? And he broke one of the security cameras, the wired ones. And what does the sheriff's department do? They put me in the back of the cruiser while they're questioning everybody. So now I'm on full bore. Stay away from me. Don't mess with me. So I just do like target practice once in a while, and there's a couple barrels over there their way. It's pretty cool. I'll have to show everybody. Can I reverse the cam? We're going to go do a little.
Sorry, David. My battery died. I'm in my computer room.
I'm just demonstrating my target practice.
Oh, nice. Oh, I can see your garden now.
for bad neighbors.
Oh,
You put a barrel over there where there's a double-walled fence.
wow. Oh, lovely.
I got another barrel right there. So you can just go around and...
Yeah. Let them know. Oh, wow. He got kicked off. Oh, boy. Let me drop that link again, David. Anybody that wants to join us, come on up. More the merrier. I am on here. You just read over 60% of Canada have gone to the third dose. They are finally waking up. 60% went for 3. Huh. Imagine all the pensions and money that they're going to collect, and people are not going to. They're not going to have to pay out, and then all these families are going to collect. Hey, David, I don't know what happened there. Maybe they didn't like that, or you just accidentally got clicked out.
Probably
Yes.
they didn't like it, and then I probably hit something also.
Yeah. All the above, right?
All the above.
Yeah. Yeah. So your neighbors, do they think you're crazy now with the pellet gun? They're probably like, man, don't
I
mess
don't really
with him.
know, but I don't really hear much from them when I get up in there, because they used to sit up on the fence and look down and like tease me, and I was just like, we're not going to do this again.
Oh, really? They tease you?
After your pop being in prison, they started to when he got out of prison, and they started coming around,
Oh boy,
and I
that's
was
not
like,
good.
no, we're not going to have that.
Yeah, you don't want to be
And
threatened
if
in
people's
your own
chickens
home.
bother you, you know what you do? You know how you get them to cage their chickens at night and move them away? You get a walkie-talkie, you put it over by their chickens on your side of the fence, and then you hit the call button, and it goes, and then the chickens start going off. The roosters start going off at like 1 a.m,
Yeah.
and then they get woken up and then they realize that in the daytime, their chickens can't be taught to go all the way down in other people's personal business. So
There's one way. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of irresponsible to have a chickens roaming other people's yards. That you can't do that. And another.
well, the other time I went out
everything.
there, it ran in the fence.
Yeah, not
So
cool.
instead of killing his chicken or whatever, I was nice, and it got out the crack in the fence. But the walkie-talkie was a better way to, because they moved the chickens were in the corner of the fence where it meets the property of ours in the back. So now they put it about 30 feet in, closer to their house, but not so close to where if I was target practicing, it would be scaring their chickens.
Okay. Well, that's good. I guess, now they're away from you.
Originally, I could shoot the barrel in the corner when they would start coming out towards this way, and they would scare them back. But man, I had to work on. You have to work on it and hone all your tactics. And if you go to the park and play basketball, you have to have a plan. So if some shady vehicle pulls up with tinted windows and there's a creek, how to get back to your car and unlock your stuff and pop down in the creek and sneak up behind the person, save some innocent lives, because the cops aren't going to do it.
Oh no, that's why you got to carry. I've had people following me in parks all last summer, all of August, gang stalk everywhere. I was so gang stalked last summer, so I just carry. Now, next they come to me next time, they're getting it. Like I'm not playing. I'm not playing at all. So good luck with that. Don't let them get away with that shit. They're gang stalking you. Make sure you're carrying and let them fucking know and get confrontational, because that will stop their shit. It does, because I'm not playing their fucking bullshit. When it gets personal, they want to start gang stalking, getting confrontational to my face. Please, let's do it, because I'm ready.
it started with the police chief, and because we're 3 miles out of jurisdiction of the town limits of Ferndale,
Yeah.
but the police chief started it.
Of course they do. They're all corrupt. Well, that's why you're your own cop. You know, don't wait for the police, folks.
But
They're going
finally
to show.
retired,
Yeah.
and I exposed them, and I got all my tickets dismissed. And
Oh,
then
yeah?
they tried to get me for a turn. I was going into town one day. It's a 55 out there. I pulled out. There wasn't a car for miles. Sunny day, Sunday. I took off. I got about a half a mile out, and I saw this car coming up, doing about 130 miles an hour. So we get about another half mile, and he's already on my bumper, and I record it. I asked him 3 times, how did you get the violation? He said, approximated. And I said, so no radar. So he marks no radar on the box. So then the next day, the chief sends an affidavit that got here like within hours, like the next day, overnight. And it said the radar box marked nothing. It says nothing. It's blank. It should say 65. So now the chief wasn't even there, but he committed a felony by changing the way that the violation was obtained. So if you want a written trial, you're supposed to write to the judge and ask him. But I just wrote him like it was my case already because I didn't know the written trial, and I didn't even record or give the recording. And I just wrote to him, and the judge was like a car guy that was sitting in from another county where I was born, Butte County, and not Humboldt here. And he was sitting in and was like, "This is some crap. I'm gonna dismiss this." He wrote me back a letter dismissing it because they wanted like $1,140 over a fabricated. So, but they don't want people that know what's going on.
No, they don't.
That was the first time that I knew that I was getting gang stalked.
Oh, you'll know it. Yeah.
And then they tried to get me again out of town limits with a turn signal ticket because I pulled up to the officer that was sitting there watching people go by. And I said, "What are you doing out of town limits? Why don't you get out of here?" And I turned around, but I didn't use my turn signal when I got behind him and pulled up next to him and then left. So he pulled out, pulled me over before I could get back on the freeway in front of him. I just left my car running the whole time. And it was a rookie cop and told him that he was going to be in trouble. And he gave me a ticket for a turn signal ticket. But since the other ticket got dismissed, I subpoenaed the police chief because now he's committed a felony if I can get him in court to question him. So then he didn't show up to my 3 server processes trying to serve him with the subpoena. So that's where I learned the power of the your person has in the court and on this earth. You're the boss. So I subpoenaed the police chief. He didn't show up. So the judge was like, this is automatically dismissed. And his cop was sitting there dumbfounded with what just happened. So then we went back out in the parking lot. And when I saw him getting his Dodge Charger or whatever, I was like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Later. Told ya. And that's how it works.
And then they'll still be after you. Yeah.
A video of 2019, years after that, because I went all the way up to the grand jury with my video.
Oh, yeah.
And the grand jury, even the Apple Time videos of the formats, 2 different formats I gave them, DVD and CD and all kinds of formats, but the same 2 people had the same MacBook on the grand jury and
really?
on the round table sitting in front of me when they interviewed me about this police corruption. And 2 of the people had the same exact MacBook with QuickTime and all that, and none of them could none of them said they could view any of the formats. So they just labeled the case inadequate. And so if your grand jury's corrupt, your local area is not going to ever get anywhere. But you can provide a blanket of security for yourself. so nobody can mess with you. That's the whole idea.
That's interesting. It's interesting that we have to live to learn all these. It's not like there's a handbook. We have to learn through corruption of our
Yeah,
masters how to live.
and then when you do the police complaint, they surround you. They didn't have the police complaint form on the wall of the lobby, and they surround you, and the security guy comes up trying to think he's like something big with the town mayor or the town manager, and he's like, "Are you okay, boss? Is this guy bothering you?" And he's like blocking the door, And that's where you find out that like California Penal Code 1021.21 is states that you have to have the papers available without intimidation or without having to be just you can grab it off a wall. So they got caught in another thing, and then from me going over there and videotaping, investigating it all. But the chief didn't show up to the meeting that we made for the complaint, and then said I didn't show up. So, but that's how it goes. But now they have a fence around their parking lot because of me. Because I would drive in there and videotape. Because the door they were using for a front door said not a public entrance. It was a side door where like filing cabinets were originally, but they never took the sign off the door that they were using. So it said not a public entrance, but that's the door that they made me go through to get the complaint.
Oh boy.
But they wouldn't give me the complaint, so I went to town hall, and town hall didn't have it. But I did a video of the town hall where I went back and they have it on the wall. And I did a video that I posted in 2009. I mean, 2000 something, 11, 12, where
Right.
or no, 19, right after, or right before COVID, October 2019, where I was walking with a flashlight out here with my dog, and my dogs were home, that's right, and I was worried about them. So I was like, "Hey, Mom," so she could, if she was here in the house, she heard me, she would know that I'm getting hemmed up out there trying to get ID'd. But he had pulled someone over, and there was like transformers exploding a few hours earlier and stuff, and all this weird shit started happening about them. And then so I went out there recording, and he drove off and was already past, and I had a flashlight, so I lifted my flashlight up and shined it on his door to see which department it was. And sure enough, it was the Ferndale. Well, they're 2 miles out of jurisdiction, or 3 miles, really. I mean, the county can pay him to do stuff, but then if you can't find out where the money ever goes, then it just gets really weird. But so he gets offended and flips around in the intersection and comes right at me, and then so I start filming it. And he wants me to ID, and I'm like, no, I don't need to ID. I'm just walking with a flashlight, buddy.
Yeah,
You
really.
shine it in my vision. And the law states that it's within a 10%, like if you're like almost directly on, it's shining it in his face. But it doesn't make any sense anyway, because what is a headlight on a car going to do? But anyways, it was his door, his back door, down low. You could barely see it on the video because I have to start running. And he starts coming at me, so I start running, not to get away from him, but just to get home before he can see where I went around the corner here. And then he comes up to me and has all the lights on, and he starts questioning me, but I threw it up on YouTube because the video where they ran up on me doing 130 and started all this gang stalking, the laptop mysteriously, the hard drive stopped working January 1st, basically at midnight, 2019, or was it 20? I forget, but one of the last 20 or 19 or 20. So now I got my hard drive out, I have a DVD of those videos, so I'm gonna probably post those off of a DVD. But they literally, I'm telling you, they're trying to destroy evidence of multiple felonies against these gang stalking pieces of craps. And I just heard through the same grapevine that told me that the goat was killed by the other neighbor, that the police chief was retired recently to Yuba City, which is above Sacramento. So, you know. But anyways, it gets pretty deep.
The corruption is so wide in this country. People's hands in the honeypots. Like I said, all these people you look around, they've all sold us out. So how many true righteous people are there in this country? Not a lot. Not a lot. Just saying. You gotta be realistic. It's the way people are too greedy. They look out for themselves. They're in it for themselves. Look at the police chiefs, sheriffs, everything. It's the judges. Oh boy. I don't have much hope for society at all, as a whole. Not at all. Sad. That's why I celebrate 4th of July. Come on. Hey, Steve-O. Yeah, celebrate what? You know, what should we be celebrating? There's nothing to celebrate. Nothing at all. If anything, we'd be celebrating our death. I mean, people are celebrating their death in advance.
David, 1994 Camaros.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you even hear me? Yeah.
Camaros are badass with a twin turbo. I was following a Vice Grip Garage, just got a third generation Camaro running and drove it 400, 500, 600 miles after getting the engine unseized. And he has that little funny lingo that he does.
Who is it?
Vice Grip Garage.
No, I haven't watched that one.
On YouTube. But he gets cars that are barn finds and stuff and makes them run and then drives them home. But
he drives them home from the garage? Wow.
From the place where they sell them to him or whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. So he fixes it there on site, huh?
But cool. I just watched it last night, and I think it's like a 1984 Camaro, and then there's I follow the street racers in Oklahoma.
Oh, the street racers, that's what it's called. Oh, you like them? They shut down the city here. Their street racing can get outrageous here. Yeah, it does. That's cool.
Yeah, like you were saying in LA, in the different cities, for a while there, the street racers were shutting it down.
Yeah, they were.
But now they know how to shut down the economy. Well, they've always known how to do that.
Oh, this is just the beginning. Hey, Steve-O, you disagree with plenty to celebrate? Well, that's good. I'm glad you have plenty to celebrate. I'm not celebrating genocide.
Dutch police. Yeah, I couldn't celebrate, but I walked down there into town in Fortuna Sunday night, the 3rd. And all this stuff was going off. I was walking my dog, and I start seeing some big stuff go off at the next part down, and I'm like, are you kidding me? What's going on? And then there was like lights, sirens and stuff down there, and then I saw more and more people. So I start walking down there. They got this whole freaking thing going on, like dancing and everyone in a parking lot and fireworks going off. And then I get there literally, and I'm standing in front of this mailbox with my dog. And
what's going on, everybody?
This guy starts going nuts, telling me to get out of there. And I'm like, I'm on public property, buddy. Hello, everyone.
You want to see something crazy?
Yeah, what's up?
I went there yesterday.
Oh, that what you're building?
That looks like a bleacher for a racetrack. Oh, it
Really?
looks like a building. Greenhouse?
A greenhouse? It's a greenhouse?
My screen's tiny.
I know. I swiped
Hey,
it
Amish. Say hi.
Hey,
Just thought I'd show you a little bit of America. Now that's worth celebrating for.
Heck yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, he
Looks
dropped
like some
out.
agricultural part of America.
There's some crazy hair today. I don't have much to celebrate about America. What? I have a criminal in the House of White. That's nothing to celebrate. We got human trafficking going on, like rampant more than ever. We've got drugs like fentanyl pouring in our country. We've got gas prices, infiltration of our country. I mean, we've got all kinds of shit. Why would I celebrate 4th of July when we're about to be infiltrated? Are you kidding me?
That's what ended my last relationship in 2009.
Oh, what? Which one?
She was on all these opiates and fentanyl,
Oh, wow. That's terrible, man.
and I was trying
Holy
to
shit.
help her get off, and I had her down to like one pill, you know?
Wow.
And we were going to go to a doctor's appointment, and she just like started flipping out on me. Socked me in the eye and started charges against me, and then that's when they had given me the speeding ticket 2 days before that. So I got the fake speeding ticket, then I got socked in the eyeball by a lunatic chick on fentanyl, and then they came in, Humboldt County sheriffs came in, arrested me after asking me one question on the porch when I put my hands up to, but they couldn't find anything with her. But I have all these pictures of a black eye over several weeks. That's how bad it was. And
Damn,
then,
she got you good. She got you good.
yeah, so I had to
Damn.
hire an attorney and make them give them. I put all those pictures together with all the information that I had against her, that she, the crazy stuff, and then, but she went to a mental institution in Oregon for 2 weeks for an evaluation.
Mm-hmm.
So they had a weak case, but I had to hire an attorney for a couple grand or something to get ready for court, and then they finally like exonerated it all over just some disturbance or something weird. I don't know what it was, but it's the red flag land.
Wow.
That was 2009. So, and I've been single since 2009. That's how bad it is.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
yeah, that sounds about where I'm at. But not quite the black eye and shit. But yeah, it's
Christy doesn't have a
outrageous.
CB.
Listen.
Well, if you do get a CB.
A what?
Yeah, it's a
It's,
and then,
you know what? Oh, go ahead.
Like, one sex will meet the other sex, but then they don't even like that sex. It's like, what? Then your chances are even more gone.
They don't like that sex, and what the hell are they meeting up for? What the hell? People are confused. This world is so crazy that I don't even know anymore. I don't know. I can't even think about it, but you can't help but think about it because, man, it don't have to be this complicated. Why is life so complicated? Like, seriously. Shouldn't be this complicated, right? But it is. No, I've got major problems. Yeah, I would like to have a partner or somebody to share my life with, but like you said, people have addictions. They have sex. These men have. Well, I'm talking about men, and I'm not man bashing, but men. There's a lot of things that men, as well as women, have flaws. But some of this has to do with the snake venom thing, and then other things. So I've got a lot of problems in my life that I don't know how to deal with. Just like you.
the woman that you're dealing with, I mean, you know, people with addiction problems, that's got to even be 10 times worse right now. People have addiction problems because, wow, this is not a good time to have addictions problems, you know, of any sort. So,
Yeah.
and
Gotta go
sex,
back to the
huh?
gotta go back to the basics
The basics,
and
yeah.
nature,
Nature.
not
People,
pharma.
yeah, farmers, isn't there nothing but light legal drug dealers? People need to get back to nature and period. Like if we were in nature more often, people would feel the love in their hearts, I believe. But we're locked in our boxes, mind controlled all day, and nobody's getting out into nature. The love makes sense. Think about it. If you're outside and you're not like mind controlled, and none of these devices exist, no TVs, internet, nothing. You're focused on nature, the outdoors, the earth, the beauty of the earth. That's a great day in itself. You know, to me personally. Can you hear me? Is
I
my
can hear
microphone
the video's frozen.
is my microphone plugged in? I don't even know. Maybe my microphone's not plugged
The
in.
mic's working. There it is.
Okay. Nobody's censoring you, Leslie. I'm not even paying attention to chat. I'm so tired today. Nobody's censoring you. You can come on up. You can come up and chat. Nobody's censoring you. What are you saying, Ruth? You're trying to focus on how many heroes you're seeing now? People standing up despite the cost makes me proud to be human. Well, I don't see hardly any. Not enough. Come on. Yeah. Whoa, look at this hairdo. Holy shit. Wow. Hey, Dave. Oh, wow. I have no idea what I look like on camera. It's pretty horrific. However, I really don't care. I'm not here to impress anyone. I'm not. So, can you hear me? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Dave.
It's
Look.
dreads.
Okay. Yeah, it's dreads, but it's dreadful dreads today. I've got to put my headband on. My headband's really dreading up the front of my hair. This headband. Sorry, I can't hear you. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it's called Dreadful Dreads. Wake up, wet your hair, gel it down, which I'm out of gels, so it looks terrible. I really don't care. I can't seem to wake up lately. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah. I've got dreadful things I have to deal with, so Dreadful Dreads has to deal with dreadful things. I laugh at my life. It's funny.
Yeah, that you have to.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yes, have to do things we have to do. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Steve. I know you're working. The Dutch are making you proud at the moment. Oh, that's good, Ruth. What are the Dutch doing? Oh, they're doing the trucker thing, protesting.
Take care, Steve-O.
Take care,
Stevia.
Steve. The thing is protesting does not work, obviously. Where does it get us? This dog and pony show. More stuff for them to cover up in the media. Look over here while they're doing here.
It gives them ideas on how to shut it down while everyone's gathered.
Yeah, they're just gathering us, targeting, collecting. That's all. Like right now. Reflecting on their enemies, that's all. It's like, when is it all going to pop off, truly? When is it all going to pop off? It's not. It's all going to do it slowly and methodically.
Everyone has to hold on.
That's the only choice we have. So. Well, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Farmers blocking everything, loading shit onto the parliament. Oh.
They have these little DeWalt battery packs you can plug your phone in. You just plug it onto the battery.
As long as you have power, well, that's good. Do you have a solar generator? Do you have a generator? Do you have do you have a couple of generators?
I got some generators. Yeah, I got some generators, and I have a solar panels and a little solar panel for stuff like that. But
yeah, it works. I love mine. I love my solar generator. I have both, but I like my solar because I can use it, like you said, for a lot of things. And the panels work great. They charge fast. I've used them. I use it camping. I use it when my power goes out
this
here.
one,
What kind do you have? Did you buy the ones from Marfugel? Is that the ones you bought?
no,
No,
I'm too poor.
Oh, that's a good thing.
I wanted to get the EMP shield, but I'm too poor to get it. So
that's a good thing. I heard it don't work anymore.
this one's just a little Harbor Freight. This one's just a little 15-watt Harbor Freight.
That's a generator?
I think it. No, that's just a Harbor Freight panel.
Oh, okay. So how many watts is that?
That's just 15. That's like 10 years old.
Oh, wow.
But I found I got 5 250-watt panels in town when they took a system down.
Oh, that's 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $1,250.
Oh, $1,250. Oh my
well,
God.
Actually, I figure it's 1,000 because if they're 25 volt, and so if you wire them in pairs, you could use 4, but you can't use a 5th one because you wouldn't have another one to pair it with.
Yeah.
Well, if you did 48 volt, that's what I was thinking. I think I could wire the 5 in series for 25 volts, but I'd need a 25 volt inverter. But anyways, I liked that it was a little more voltage.
Well, that's good. You're skilled. You can do all that. My ex-husband was good at that.
Yeah, I should have got 4 or 6.
Well, you can always get one. You can always get one. I have 200 watts. I have 200 watt panels. That's it. But we'll do what I needed to do. Hey, Deaf Bread, how are you?
See, I've been researching the battery technology.
Mm-hmm.
So I got these used Chinese cells.
They're in a Faraday cage, right? Yeah.
This is the Chinese cells. The LiFePo 4.
What are they for? What do you use those for?
You hook them all together and make a big battery.
Oh, wow.
For storing your power.
Damn, you're really stocked, man. You're going all out, man.
But that was what I first started working on when I was injured, and they fired me. and I was injured and fired, and so, and then I had a dog bite with this arm, and then because one of my dogs wigged out, and when I was working at BMW, um, I was told to keep him locked in the laundry room. But anyways, my mom went in there one day and he had torn the cabinet apart. But I don't know. I think someone yelled at him or something because he tore her arm.
Oh no.
Tore her arm, and then a few months later he attacked me.
Wow.
So I had no use of two arms for a while, and I had to wait 6 months to convince the right doctor, to tell him to recommend to get me to surgery in San Francisco to reconnect my nerves because I lost movement. But when I was like recovering and dealing with the nerves gone and all that, and dealing with how to deal with a bone spur, I started researching about the CB and all that, and the battery pack.
Oh wow.
And then, yeah, so I built this. I built this. This battery pack. That's 4 of those cells.
Yeah, I see that.
So
and then what's on?
That's the 100 amp BMS. So theoretically, like 12 of these could run a dryer for a little while because they put out up to 200 amps.
But those are just a throwaway. They're not rechargeable, right? They're not rechargeable.
Yeah, these are rechargeable lithium phosphate. The other ones are lithium ion. But lithium phosphate is a little more tolerable and it's way more powerful. And you can pack a lot of energy into, but it's a 3.2 volt cell. So if you put 4 of them in a row, you get 12.8 volts. And it's a strong 12.8. It's not like a car battery where it struggles to stay with the voltage that your alternator runs at 13.8 or 14.4, 14.6. And it tries to bring the battery up to 14.6. So your whole electrical system's struggling from the time it tries to start, because your car battery starts at 12.8, but then it goes down to like 12.6 within like a year, you know? So this thing, you charge it up, it's fully charged. Let's see what I don't know what it would say, but anyways, it's probably about 13.0, or at least 12.8 strong. If you go to do a car battery, it'll say 12.6 or 12.5, or if it's been sitting for a while, it'll probably say 12.2 or 3. So then you go to start your car, and it's like, wow, 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 wow. And then all your computers and your injectors are having a hard time firing.
Yeah.
So you build this, you just carry it with you. I plug anyways, it's so involved that it becomes just not anything after a while because you're so used to doing it.
Yeah. Are you going to carry this in your back of your vehicle? What do you plan on using this? Or what bug out bag? I mean, what would it be good to have that for?
So this would be a bug out bag, and to carry one of these little CVs with me. And then I put these connectors on everything.
Oh yeah. So you carry your CB with you? Huh.
Yeah, I could, depending on what. Or I could plug the light into it. So sometimes I hear a noise out here. I'll plug this in real quick. I'll go out there and be like,
Oh, wow.
and then
Interesting.
I built this splitter. Where's my splitter? Anyways, I could talk about this stuff for days. This splitter has there's like a Y or a T with a bunch of these connectors coming off of it, so you could plug one into the battery pack, one into the CB, and then have your solar panel plugged in, and then the other one runs over to here, which is your auxiliary lights, or like when the power goes out and stuff. But
Oh,
eventually I'd have everything, USBs and all that. And then, because the power goes out and, your food goes cold or your food gets warm, you can't, you have to
oh
worry
yeah.
about every so often. And then, but this way, power goes out, I just flip a switch and then, or plug the stuff into the little cheap inverter really quick. And it hooks up to the two terminals, this
Oh,
battery pack
oh.
hooks right up to that. But I don't even know what I'm doing half the time, so I just have it all ready to where you can get something going.
Yeah. Well, you got a lot covered. I mean, you can go without a generator. You don't need a generator until later. Let's
Yeah,
say it just goes up for hours. That's good. You have your generator for later and your gas.
and then if it's not um, you can hook the generator into that battery pack I showed you. But the little pack was just a prototype to test before I hook all the strings together, so I don't put myself down and
Yeah.
ruin them all. And then, but you string 4 for 12
You're
volts,
breaking up.
and you
Wow.
string 8 or whatever for 24. But see, this is my new car battery.
You're breaking up, Dave. Hold on, you're breaking up. Uh-oh. He's totally broke. Okay, now he's froze. There he went. He'll come back. Yep. So it's so interesting to see how advanced thinking people are. There's a lot of people that are preppers, guys. I'm very not where I need to be, but I know all this. I understand the level that he's at. That's my dream. A lot of that. Like he's at a lot of levels, but he's not where he needs to be. But he's got a lot of the knowledge, and wow, yeah. I'm so. This is why when I share, we're exploring each other's minds. It shows you guys how we all have to unite as a whole to make it through anything. You just can't do it all on your own. That's why I know. So screwed. If you can't do it together as a community, then you might as well just go be a slave and bend over and take it, is what I'm saying. It's one or the other. There's no in the middle. Can't be in the middle, guys. You're just not going to make it. You're going to end up getting swallowed out and being pushed into the pen of sheep anyway. So you have to come out together as a whole, and everybody has to see that everybody has qualities that can for the unit as a whole. Kind of like the law of one, but kind of not. I'll be right back. I don't know if my phone died. I'm so tired, guys, and I forget if I was making my coffee water for my French press. Like I said, I'm so tired. I might have to go back to sleep today. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know. Something's going on. I can't wake up. Well, meanwhile, you guys want to I'll drop that link. I'll wait for David to come back up. If he doesn't, I'm going to play a video really quick. Let me find the video. Well, that's cool. Thanks for the shout out, Snaps, if you're listening or you hear this. My subscriber counts gained some on this channel the last few days, so thanks, guys, for all the new subscribers. I'm glad new people are engaging. People are feeling comfortable coming and chatting with us. I think that's so great. The more the merrier. I want to meet lots of people. I like everybody bringing their experiences. Free thinking to, a point that we can on this platform, And now I'm not trying to censor people, but there's a lot of other channels that censor a whole lot. Okay, and I try to be as free as I possibly can. Yeah. Here's one. Think about this blue brain project. It's true. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, they don't like this. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I'm not even sharing my screen. Sorry, guys. I'm so off today. Holy shit, I'm so off. Ugh, dragon. Here we go. I'll be right back. Yes, children are true blessings. You're right.
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack, and you may find yourself in another part of the world, and you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile, and you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife, and you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. And you may ask yourself, how do I work this? And you may ask yourself, where is that large automobile? And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful wife. Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. 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 Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. You may ask yourself, what is that beautiful house? You may ask yourself, where does that highway go to? And you may ask yourself, am I right? Am I wrong? And you may say to yourself, my God, what have I done? Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again, into the silent water, under the rocks and stones. There is water underground. Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. But look where my hand was. Time isn't holding up. Time isn't after us. Same as it ever was. The same as it ever was. 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 Once in a lifetime.
When?
So it worked.
Yeah. It worked.
Everyone here will flow. Down beneath I'm buried. Down beneath we will go. Everyone here will flow.
Yep, the C++ program, guys. Yeah, programmed. We're all programmed. Hey, what's up, Northern Brigade? Good to see you. Did I check out Dabu today? What? The guide stones are gravel? Holy shit. No, but somebody told me that they were going to be gravel soon. Oh boy, let me go check that out. Thanks for letting me know. I haven't been getting a lot of notifications from a lot of people. Holy shit, what is going on here? Oh, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me get that across the airwaves here. So let's go to that. That was Michelle X, guys. Okay, let's go see what's up with the guide stones. An hour away from me on the 33-degree latitude. Blue.
7. I just seen vet post that the Georgia Guidestones in Elbert County, Georgia, have been destroyed, or at least partially. One of the pillars taken out, as you can see here in this image. Residents near the structure off of Hartwell Highway reported hearing and feeling what they described as explosives around 4 o'clock this morning. This image here shows what appears to be severe damage to one of the structures. These guide stones unveiled in 1980 after someone using the pseudonym Robert C. Christian commissioned a granite company in this area to put them up. It had many different languages. I've been down here. I've done videos on this, got images of the stones, all the unique stuff about it. So there is videos on my channel if you want to see a close-up of the guide stones if you've never seen them. And if we get any updated images, I'll make sure to share them on my timeline or on Twitter. I will be discussing this in greater detail on the upcoming live show. Curious to know what else happened at this site? We'll be breaking that down censorship free. Make sure to join us. 9 p.m. Eastern, going live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on DLive and Patriot TV. You'll find links below in the description. Hit that subscribe button for more. It's been Dabu7.
Damn, Dabu, breaking it down and breaking it. Holy shit, I gotta go watch him. What's Friday or Wednesday? Tomorrow? What the hell, today? Yeah, he's live today on DLive. Go check him out, guys. I bet it's gonna be a good one. I might go over there tonight. So check it out. Oh my gosh. So I heard about this through the grapevine that this was gonna happen, and it happened. Look at them go. Look at the Patriots go. So, yeah, I heard through the grapevine that was going to happen. Doesn't look like a whole lot of damage. I'm not sure. I only knew that there were 3 pillars, so I'm not sure where this structural damage is coming from. Where's that? I don't know. I want to see evidence. I want to see more evidence. This picture. See, the 3 pillars are up. I'm not sure what's going on here. But thanks for bringing that to my awareness. That's awesome. Dabu reporting that you want to. I'll drop that link for Dabu. So they were woken up in the middle of the night. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, the old Georgia Guidestones. Okay, I'm so out of it. I think they're fucking hitting me with frequencies. I think it's this damn tower outside my damn neighborhood. I'm so fucking tired. I don't know, man. I didn't wake up this way, but it's hitting me. I mean, I kind of woke up tired. I'm not gonna lie. I get more. It's like I get worse as I wake up. It's like I'm getting more tired. It's like I'm being hypnotized. There could be the thing is I'm getting hypnotized. Yeah, look at my room. I never finished. I'm ghetto fabulous these days with all the equipment and my lazy factor. I don't even want to sit in my chair at my desk anymore and stream. I'm too good with the couch, fake couch, lawn chair, lawn couch, whatever, patio couch. It works. It does a job for the lazy factor since I stream so long. Can you hear? We can hear? We hear you? Good. That's good. I'm glad you hear me. I'm just mumbling. So, yeah, I'm just fucking tired. I can't get it out of my blood. Whatever nano shit they're spraying on us. Oh, good. David's back. Good. Hey, David. Thanks for joining me again. I don't know if your battery died or what. But I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Uh-oh. David, I can't hear you. Sun's out. Nice. Good. It's too hot here. 89 degrees. I can't hear you, David. Something's up with your sound. David. He's on his CB, but I can't hear him. I can't hear you. Oh boy. I can do sign language. David, can't hear you. No sound. Can't hear you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, thank you, Christy. I'm pretty roughing it today. Pretty natural. Pretty going natural, as always. David, I can't hear you. I'm going to try some coffee. Oh, I'm not used to this French vanilla sweetener. Uh-oh. Now he's black. He's blank. See, this is what happens if you're a targeted individual, you're gang stalked, or you're connecting with like minds. This is what they do since he started opening up so much or showing us knowledge. Knowledge is power, right? So that's what they do. So it's a constant fight. So you just got to come back up and try again. This is the kind of shit that has happened to me for 4 or 5 years. That's why I'm just this tired looking. Because it's exhausting. Okay, I can hear you now. Good.
Yeah, I think my Bluetooth hijacked it.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, it was something. They probably don't like you because you're targeted and all, like we all a lot of us are. Yeah, they just stop you. They want to stop our conversation. That's what they do. They'll mess with people's sound, the connection. It happens on my panel all the time, so I'm used to it. Everybody does. It happens. So they want to stop the flow of positive energy flowing.
1, 2. What did I do?
Oh, now the news is the Georgia Guidestones were just bombed. Oh, is that what the title they're showing? I don't know about Bond. It don't even look like any of them were touched. I don't know what that wreckage is. Did you see that? Did you see this?
Yeah, I was trying to follow the link
See,
real quick. Oh, they did something to it.
oh, it looks like it. Oh man, I'm getting weird sound. Reverb.
It was funny.
See?
About a year ago, Dabu7 went to go visit those, and he has a picture of himself where he took a leak on him.
I'm sure they have a picture of him. I'm sure they have video of him doing it too. So
Yeah.
I didn't want to go. I didn't want to bring my children there. I was going to go about 6 months ago, and then I was like, I don't really want them there in the vibe. I didn't want to put I already have enough bad energy. I feel like my way. I didn't want to add more, so I didn't go. I should have, but I've never been. It's right down. It's not far from me at all. Like an hour.
Wow.
So yeah. Well, I know the lovely people that are. Listen, there's all kinds of. There's a lot of stuff that goes on there. I've seen videos of warlocks, wizards do their sorcery in front of it and record and show it to the world. Just nobody knows about it. It's only if they let you know. So it's on YouTube. I've seen it. I've seen it all. It's not that I can't go showing it, but they do their little rituals. Just nobody knows about it, and they're very vocal about it to their people. So they were
Yeah.
very loud and proud in front of there. 2 years ago, they were doing rituals in front of it. They sure were.
Weird.
So I'm not surprised that something's up with it, because I was told I was personally told on my channel that something was going to happen to those stones in the very near future. So there they are. Now, I don't see any wreckage. There's still 3, so I'm not sure. I only see that in front of it. I don't know what that is.
Geez, I don't know whether to put my plants outside or leave them in.
Well, natural sunlight is that you can always move them if you're at home. Move them in there. I do that. I would do that. If you're home all the time, just treat them like a pet. You put them outside when you see it's getting worse, then bring them in. Just like give them real sun, natural environment.
That's what I
them.
do.
Yeah, protect them when they need protected.
The sun's trying to come out, but it's not quite.
I agree. That's what I think, Ruth. I think you're onto something there, Ruth. It could be all bullshit about the guidestones, and the community is infiltrated, the truth community. Yeah, it is. And someone needs to go on the ground. It could be just some repairs. I agree. Oh, man. Fang. If you're listening, me and you need to go visit the guidestones.
The Georgia Guidestones were just
Yeah.
bombed.
It could be. It doesn't look like it to me. Like I said, maybe they're just repairing it. And maybe somebody's got a good idea to go spread some shit. I don't know. Just saying.
That would be,
Who knows?
would they bomb them to try and symbolic of what they're going to do to everyone?
No, they wouldn't. But somebody will go do something and end up in jail. Anybody that does anything like that, they're being watched. So it's so stupid. So stupid.
I guess I'll get out of the video for a bit and keep following
Okay.
and see while
Yeah,
I'm doing a few things.
Yeah, go do your thing. I'm going to probably check out of here in a while. I'll be back later tonight.
Right
Thanks
on,
for
cool.
thanks for coming up and hanging out, sharing all your knowledge. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed with all your knowledge, and you're really on top of it. So keep shooting for your goal. You'll get there. But yeah, you know, you're doing a good thing. Everything you've showed us today is inspiring. So I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by and subscribing. And hopefully Snaps will be on. Maybe
Okay,
later.
I'll keep
All
looking.
right.
Let's see.
All right. All right.
All right,
Take
thanks
care,
for the
Dave.
comments. Appreciate it.
Yeah. No problem. Thanks for showing us and hanging out. All right. Now watch his power. Have a good one. Peace.
All right, bye everyone.
All right. Bye. That's cool. Man, he has so much knowledge, guys. I love that he's planting indoors. See, I could be doing that, but I don't have a lot of light. And I don't have any grow lights. Like, I need a lot. I have a lot of ideas. That's like the ideas that we need. But I need a community. I need a community or a lot of money, one or the other. I can't make it all work. I need energy too. This energy flux. I hate these energy fluxes I have. It's like I was doing so good, and then here it comes again. So I'm going to smoke and drink some coffee and hope it works. But we should all be growing our like salad goods, or salad greenery, microgreens. Goods, microgreens. That's the way to go. See, I eat a lot of spinach, and spinach is so hard to grow here. I've tried to grow it multiple times, and it's just too hot here. And maybe it's because, I need a greenhouse. I don't know, guys. Starting to lose hope in all kinds of stuff. So this is why I'm on here, trying to collect like minds, and maybe we feed off each other and grow. It's all weird. We live in a real. Yeah, Deaf Bread, you got it rough too lately. They're really hitting you hard, man. It's outrageous. I bet you. Yeah, it's just like it's nonstop. Yeah, well, they don't feed off of me. The fear in their food. I'm not fearful at all. They might be feeding off my light source of like energy, but not fear. No. I'm just trying to figure out how I don't have to go along with their programs any more than I don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I got to figure that out. And I'm just riding out the wave like you guys. We're just riding the wave of life. Oh my goodness. I think I should maybe go ground. Maybe I should go bake in the sun. Doesn't do me any good. I'm not getting tan. No matter how much I lay in the sun, I'm not getting tan. My face is still pasty. Everything. And it makes me really tired. So I'm not really down with that. So hot here. I maybe go take Daisy a walk. Okay, I'm going to finish my coffee and then I'm going to go take Daisy for a walk. That's my plan. Because I've got paperwork to fill out that if I can't think straight, I can't fill out paperwork. I am not even awake today, and I've been up since 6. This has been happening to me for years now. It started happening to me about 4 years ago, where I wake up and I just feel like so heavy. So I can't wake up like today. I cannot wake up. So literally, I used to drink 3 Starbucks a day. When I was married and had a husband that was part of my life, and I'm still married, but I don't have the husband, but I'm getting through this divorce process, hopefully soon. He used to bring me coffee 3 times a day. It got so bad because 4 children and running around like your head cut off all day long, all day, every day. Oh my God. I needed 3 cups of coffee a day. So, on top of a lot more. But I started really getting really tired, guys. So I cut the coffee out of my diet, stopped the Starbucks, and started detoxing, which helped a lot. And I've done a lot of detoxing this week, but fuck, man, I'm feeling worse. Oh, I'm just so tired. You didn't swim all year, either have I. I haven't been in a pool. I haven't been to a beach. I haven't been to a lake. Yeah. I've been on YouTube. Trying to meet like minds. It's not working very well in my personal life. Here and there, but not really. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just beating around the bush. That's what my father told me. Beat around the same bush that something will happen. Yeah, something like that. Oh shit! I unplugged my. Oh, I hate these headphones. Oh, I'm gonna be bitching. I'm just gonna bitch and complain today. How about that? I should have made that my straight name. Bitch and complain. Well, this is not the right note. Anyways, beat around the same bush and you'll get screwed or something. To that effect is the moral of the story. Keep beating around the same bush and you're gonna get beat. I don't know. My dad wrote me a little poem like that about a year ago about my husband. Like, come on, you're beating around the same bush. Yeah, I realized that, and I tried to give it my all, and I got it all turned around. The bush beat me. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm like the snake. Agent Bitchy. Yeah, I like that. Agent Bitchy. It's a good one. Bitchy Dreadful Dreads. Agent Bitchy Dreadful Dreads. I like that. Oh, you haven't even seen Bitchy. This is actually, I'm sweet today. What are you talking about? I'm not even sour. You know when I get sour. Leslie knows. Come on, I was sour the other day. You know what? I have to say, I was menstruating last week, guys. So you just happened to be that week, Leslie. And I was fired up that day. So was Venus. It was in our hormones that day. All of us women were like firing off. So what can I say? At least I admit it. I was a little hot that day. I get it. I was a little sour. But I can be very sweet. I'm actually really kind, sweethearted. I'm a Cancer, Leo Cancer cusp. Be very lionish, but very, very, very loving. I'm supposed to be the most loving out of all the signs, apparently. Yeah, once you get to know me and I let you in my shell, I don't let just anybody in. That's the thing. Nobody's just coming on in. It just doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that with me. I want to swim. I don't want to swim in a lake. Hell no. I'm not swimming with that nano shit. It was black goo, petroleum-based polymer, graphene 666 shit falling out of the sky with aluminum, barium, and strontium 90. Hell no. I don't let the rain touch my skin when I walk out from here to my house. I have an umbrella. Hell no, I'm not letting that. If you had more gallons like Ruth and I, you would want that. Listen, you would not want the water touching your skin. Anybody doesn't believe me, you can come over and use it. Anybody doesn't believe me, go buy a $20 microscope, 100x, 100 powered microscope, Amazon, maybe $20 now. I bought one 3 years ago for $12. Then I invested $450 into this, and oh my God, with the $12 microscope, you could see everything. Water is outrageous. You don't want snow. You don't want snow touching your skin. So water, snow, no. That's why I say, if you were going to go swim, and I swam in a lake last September, you do have to shower immediately after, guys. All the bacteria, everything falling out of the sky. Oh. Panspermia. We're being invaded daily by, I believe in the universe. I'm sorry. I believe in planets. I know everybody don't, but I do. I had a telescope when I was really young, and I got to see the moon and the craters, and I just know that personally, astrology and me line up. So what can I say? Yeah, I know. You guys helped me with my sanity, Ruth. Ruth, I don't know if you remember my videos. Yeah, these criminals took all my Morgellons videos. That's all right. I have them somewhere. I have so many videos. I have them in this computer. I could pull up pictures, horrific pictures of my forehead and my pain and my misery. I made all my videos in my painful moments of having Morgellons and being targeted. I was targeted by the Department of Defense. This strictly has to do with ties and my connections in my life. So they fucking targeted me through Facebook, and I seen that. And then they fucking started fucking laying direct payloads. This all has to do with the fucking general. Stems to a fucking DOD general on my Facebook to payloads up right above my pine trees. And then I got sick immediately. Like my forehead, all this shit you guys can't see. Yeah, I'm sure you guys can because my smartphone picks up that camera, picks up everything on your skin, even though my skin is it looks a lot better than my smartphone. You know, that camera don't do me justice. But you could see the lines in the nanotech that's still ingrained in my fucking forehead and my third eye. They gave me a number 7. It ingrained into a number 7. But I had open wounds. I looked like a meth head. Open wounds. It was so itchy. I felt like fucking glass was coming out of my skin. And I had a layer of hydrogel. So if you could push my skin, I would push my skin and it would have like this gel layer under it. It was so gross. So I have 300 slides. I sure do. I have them really, a lot of them organized, but I do have all kinds of others because I got really crazy with my science, my madness. Yeah, so I have all kinds of slides with skin. All of my skin, it would flake off. It's dusty. These are dusty. I haven't researched in a long time because once you see it and you study yourself, it becomes a big process. It's very gross. So I had to study myself and cure myself. That's why I'm alive. Because they try to kill me. And then they microwave me and gang stalk me and fucking directed energy weapons. And that's why my hearing's bad too. In my eyes. But these are skin samples. I know this slide is really dusty. But these are like my skin would flake off and peel. And I would just put it under a slide. And I would look at what's under here. And this is what the CDC, there's why they're targeting me. I can't talk about this shit. These criminals are all up in my fucking networks. Those people, and a lot of my networks in my life. So those criminals at that agency tell people that Morgellons is some psychosis shit. These fucking skin flakes, I can't even almost look at this right now, guys. It just puts me in a spot of fucking misery, and I'm still dealing with it to this fucking day. I still have fucking issues with my muscles, fibromyalgia, arthritis, because these fucking cocksuckers and their fucking chemtrails, their fucking death towers. So I'm dying blazing glory because I'm living a nightmare. It may not look like it, but I am. Because these fuckers, they like to target. So Ruth, I know what you're going through. And poke root extract does kill these motherfuckers. It does something, the crystal base to it. So keep putting poke externally, topically and internally. Topically, it does wonders. I get emotional about Morgellons because it's like being gaslit when they are intentionally throwing down genocide on all the animals, every living being, and every living thing on this planet. So with nanotechnology, we're being ingrained with nanotech. So I can get really emotional. And no, it's not fucking archons. Nah, I'm being microwaved by frequencies and the heavy metals in my body. And I happen to be RH negative. So that makes me even more of a fucking conductor. Yeah. So I'm more of a conductor that they want to conduct and target. Yeah. And harness energy. So Ruth, I know you've been on my channel for a long time listening to me. So I appreciate that because that's what I didn't first come on here talking about that. I first came on here talking about volcanoes, Yellowstone, and the sun. Then they targeted me. So Yeah, I didn't talk. It comes and goes, Ruth. I talk about it when I was in the deep stage of it. I didn't even know it was happening. I didn't even know I had Morgellons. I didn't even know what was fucking happening until I started researching all my videos and I seen the buildup when they targeted me and then it fully exploded. From April to July, it was April, May, June, July. It took them 4 months to infect me to a level that it, like the level that it infected my whole forehead and my whole body. So yeah, my time on this planet is short. I've already done videos on this shit. Optogenetics. So I already know my time on this planet's short, so I figure the fuck I'm gonna go blazing and I might as well die being fucking righteous and living in however I want to live. I don't care. I'm not going out fucking being a slave. Fuck this. Fuck this world. I'm not fucking going out a slave tortured in my own fucking home and in my own body by these fucking mad scientists. That's all they are. They're fucking mad eugenic scientists. So these eugenic scientists, you know what? I love to meet them. I love to meet them on the round fucking table. I'd love to meet these clowns. Billy Goats. Yeah, I love to meet Billy Goats one-on-one. What do you think? Me and Billy Goats in a ring. Pay-per-view. Hands only. Hands only. I would totally be a lion. Me and Billy Goats. I would love it. And if I die, I die. We get one chance. Me and Billy Goats in a ring. Pay-per-view. That'd be awesome. Wouldn't that? Oh, boy. I could just see it now. I could really see that creep in me and him fighting in a ring. Yeah, like Roman style. Yeah, like gladiator style. Me and Billy Goats. Yeah, I got a problem with him. I've got a major problem. Like him, he's on my top of my hit list. I mean, dream wish list. I didn't say that. Wish list. My wish list in my dreams of being. Oh, dang girl, thank you. Oh, well, yeah, yeah, because the children of the world that he is injecting his thoughts, his mind, nasty thoughts, these eugenic scientists. Yeah. So one-on-one, not gonna be a long talk. Oh. You want to come and chat for a minute? I'm just finishing my chatty coffee, my chatty do here. And I'm going to get busy for the day. I'm starting to wake up. Maybe I needed that little tears. Maybe I needed a tear jerker. Oh, this is such a psyop. Anybody want to prove to me that the Georgia Guidestones really got blown up? I don't believe it. I don't see it. I'm down with Ruth. Ruth, you're smart. I don't know about that either. Yeah, it's microwaves and nanobots. And that's what they don't like me talking about. That's why my channels are torn down. If I start talking about those two subjects in a D-Wave computer, oh boy. No. We can't talk about that. But you can go on all the shill channels. Have you noticed all these new agent channels and all these shillers? That's all they're talking about. It's either CERN or the AI. That's where they want us right now. What's up, Northern? What's up? Hey.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Holy shit, I can't hear you. Hold on. Okay. Are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it was me. Yeah. How's it going?
Oh, I'm just glad I have an alibi for last night. I know that.
An alibi, I know, right? You did. Totally. Yeah, right? Sure.
Woo! That was close.
You sure did.
Like, it wasn't even a week ago. I was like, those fuckers are going to be gravel. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I told you.
I don't know, man.
I know. I said it was said on my channel. I didn't say who said it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll admit it. I don't care. I was there. Yeah.
Hey, well, I see.
I think it's a beautiful thing, though, if it is.
Well, I still see 3 pillars. It's 3.
Guess I better get back at it then, huh?
I don't know. Well,
It's a good start, though.
Yeah, it is. If that's truly what happened, but I don't know what they would have took down. If there's 3 pillars and the one on top, what is that wreckage? Again, there's only 3 of them. So I don't know. Let's not
Well,
get too excited.
there was more than 3 pillars. I think originally there was 4.
Well, let's.
I
look
think
it up.
originally there was 4 pillars, but I'm not positive. I think there was.
Okay. Let's find
Right.
out. You know, the pairs of 3, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I get where you're going there, but
Yeah, but
I
I,
don't know.
just see. No,
there's
only
definitely
3.
a pile of gravel there off to the right, though. I mean, something's crumbled up on the ground.
Yeah, but there's only 3. Here, I'm pulling it up. It only looks like there to be 3. So there's something there. Maybe it's.
Even the
don't
top
know.
one looks like it's fractured on the one corner.
Yeah, I noticed that little hole. I did notice that too.
That
I
one-
noticed something.
Top on the left. I thought there was 4 of them, though.
Oh, wait a minute. You might be right. Hold on. Oh, it does look like there was 4.
Yeah, there's not now, though, I don't think.
Well, see these angles, it makes it look like there's 4. Okay,
Yeah.
well, let me Google it. I mean, let me search.
I know each pillar says the same thing in a different
Pillars?
language. Like everything it says on one pillar, it says on the other in a different language.
Yeah. Oh, there's 4. Yeah, I'm detected in the 4 main pillars of the Lemurian organic crystal grid systems. Yeah, I knew that's why they put them there. See, the Earth has chakras. The Earth has chakra points and grid systems with crystals and orgone energy. So this is people understand this. So they're basically putting monoliths are basically needles like acupuncture to the Earth.
Yeah. They
So
go
they're
down
putting
into
yeah.
Yeah.
So they're harnessing things as well as releasing. So it's like a portal almost. But there's 4. Yeah, Deborah, there's 4. So one's gone. So something happened. I only seen 3 recently. Maybe that was the 4th one. So maybe
Looks like there's only 3 now.
Yeah. So I want to know, was there 4 last week? I want to know when was that 4th one. I just want to know the details. I just want to make sure that we're getting it all right. You know, I want to make sure it's documented.
I gotta be honest, I've never
Say
seen
what?
Dob lead anybody stray, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
He normally wouldn't put nothing up if it wasn't legit.
Yeah. He's credible. Yeah, he's
Like, I really do know that about him. His channel's solid like that.
Yeah, I agree. So yeah, and he's got people on the ground that live close, I'm sure. So yeah, wow. Well,
Either way, that's something that was long overdue.
yeah, and that's a symbol of revolt. Now they do watch my channel, so I mean, these people, not just my channel, but these people are gonna know that happened immediately. They already know.
Yeah.
They already know that this happened when it happened.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if there was actually someone watching it happen. Like, you know what I mean? That place has to be under surveillance of some sort.
Oh, absolutely is.
You don't pay that kind of money to put fucking stones up with all that bullshit and then not surveil it when it's been fucked with before, but I don't think it's ever been fucked with like that. Like, I think people like spray painted it and stuff and did shit, but like I think this was a step up, whatever it is.
Yeah, well, you could.
But anyhow, I gotta get to work. I got shit I gotta do. I just wanted to say hi and say, boy, look at that gravel, you know?
Yeah, look at the gravel go. Whoa, look at the gravel go.
I love you all.
All right, love you. All right, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys later. Have fun with all.
All right.
Enjoy your day. All right, peace out.
Well, she's taking a nap right now. It's nap time.
Oh, that sounds nice. It's too bad I'm just waking up. No,
Good.
yeah, we'll get something done while she's napping.
I plan on it.
You'll
You
make
have
your
a
wife
good
happy.
one, all right?
All right. See you later. Take care.
Later.
Later. Oh man, the guide stones. So they were for. Wow. Well, maybe a declaration of war. Maybe that's what that was, guys. You think repairs? I knew there's 3, but I see in the pictures here, it shows 4. Truther community totally infiltrated. It is. It is. And it is. Ruth, I could go deep into that. I just, Snafu's the only one that's calling them out in Catfish Corner. So I want to play Catfishes because he's calling out suspicious observers. All these channels that here's the weird thing. I was pinned up against a lot of these channels by Planet X News. They're like, hey, this one and this one not good, and just they let you know, and then so you kind of watch them or you steer away, but then you find out that they're all laying in bed with each other because they all got in the same bed. They all stepped into the demon's dungeon, the devil's dungeon. 4, 1 is attached. Still need someone on the ground. Well, if somebody wants to come and pick my ass up, I'm in here and outside of Atlanta, north of Atlanta, and I'll go with you any day, any night, anytime. Let's go. As long as I know you. I ain't getting in a car with just anyone. But, you guys want to go on a little adventure, I'm ready. I got all the time in the world kind of right now. There's no money and no car. But I'm working on that soon, hopefully. It seems like soon, but I keep saying that and nothing's happening. So I'd love to go in there. I would love to go there. I didn't go. I was going to take my children. Was it in December? Or no, it was in October, November, because I had my Suburban. And I was like, I asked them, do you guys want to go to the Georgia Guidestones in the morning? Because I was like, going to just get up in the morning and go. But then I started having all this, orb action and stuff, weird shit going on my cameras again. So I didn't know if I wanted to bring back the energy back from the Guidestones, since I know they have done rituals in front of it and stuff. I don't know if I want the energy coming back with me, because I know there is a lot to do with a lot of that stuff. Like, I didn't know how real things are until 4 years ago that things are objects can hold energy and people can put energy to you and a lot of things. I didn't realize how crazy the world really was until 4 years ago, and it's really opening my mind. Hey Dave, you're back. What's up, Dave? You got lonely? Or you want to show me something? Oh, your microphone's off. Yeah, I know. Well, your microphone's off. I'm happy if there's some. If that's a real pile of pillar there, yeah, that's a good thing. That's a declaration of war. That's what that would mean. You guys do know that. That means that shit's gonna be cracking off. If that's fucking real, oh boy. Hey boy. Hey boy. You guys do know that. That means.
Hey.
Hey. I'm glad I don't like listening to myself on reverb. How are you?
Yeah, well, I just fell asleep and I just woke up, so I'm okay.
Oh, that feeling. Oh, I know that feeling. I was about to fall asleep.
Did I sleep? Yeah, I slept. Yeah.
It was a quick nap. Those quick naps can go a long way, though. Truly.
Yeah, I think
I like them. Yeah, I don't
hey,
like
the shirt you're wearing is totally Mandela affected.
Oh, is it? This is an old one. Well, this is an old one.
Yeah, clearly, because South America is still South America, and it's not Southeast America,
Yeah, this is given to me. Yeah, Greenpeace. You know I don't believe this shit. I don't know. Well, I mean, I believe in the green, but yeah,
I mean,
this is an old one. Yeah.
yeah. Whew. I mean, no, I just want to look at it for the fucking Earth, not because
Sure.
I mean,
That's
I'm
good.
trying to focus on different areas.
Yeah,
Okay?
well, there's nothing to focus on but the Earth.
There's nothing to focus on, she says.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's why I wore this shirt. I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? I'm not showing any cleavage today. How about that?
No,
Yeah,
no.
bitchy
Yeah, well,
dreads.
no, don't show the cleavage. That's,
Yeah.
you know.
I've showed enough. Gets old. It gets old.
Hey, so talking about this whole Mandela effect, do you remember the Yellow Submarine?
From Beatles, right?
Yeah, right. So
Right.
if I'd ask you what color was the Yellow Submarine?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no. It's that weird. It's that weird by now.
Oh no.
The Yellow Submarine isn't yellow anymore.
What is it? Navy blue?
No, that would be too obvious. It
Oh.
doesn't work like that. Now it's white, orange, and red. All the colors that are connected to yellow, you know, and it's slightly yellow now.
There's just something major going on here. You gotta have to admit. I think they're about to eradicate everybody, and just like the incubator babies, they're just gonna brainwash them. They're just gonna have them new one. Or I don't know, guys. Like the slave race under there, it doesn't matter. Like everybody they're putting underground, and they're just gonna fresh new society. Well, why are they Mandela?
I think I've seen many of the slave race already above ground. So
That's true.
right.
But they're about eradicating us. So what is the point of Mandeling us? If they're eradicating us, there's a reason, because they want the fresh new meat. They're gonna nothing of the past is like Torteria and everything else. Like they just act like it never happened. And here's your new slate.
Yeah.
But they have to do it digitally. See, they're doing it on a digital level now, so they have to really work this hard, you know?
Well, you know, I don't know who is doing the Mandela effect. I don't know what reason it has or what goal, but it's certainly happening. I mean, the Yellow Submarine is not yellow. So, I mean,
they're doing it for
does anybody think that the Yellow Submarine was multicolored?
No.
I mean, no. It was a yellow submarine. It was all yellow with blue windows, you know, that's it. It might have a stripe on it, but it was a yellow submarine, not white and orange and a bit yellow. No.
Yeah.
It was yellow. That's why it was called. That's why it was called the Yellow Submarine, right? Because submarines usually just come in one color, you know. Usually just submarine blue, navy blue, or green, you know, army green, navy blue, or beetle yellow. That's the colors that the submarines come in. But now the Yellow Submarine is white, orange, yellow, and red. So that's not a yellow submarine.
No, and there's a purpose for it. The purpose is because they're going to burn all the books and music and come back and act like that's how it always was. I think that's their plan. Digitally. They have to do this digitally. Everything else can be burned. Think about it. Even us. Even our memories. I don't know. Why is the fact? What would be the point of Mandeling everything? Why would they put energy? The bankers, they got to keep this lie going. They're lies, like electricity, free energy.
Oh, that would be a good reason. You know, evil is a reason. Just it's the same reason that makes you want to feed your kids because you're good. You know, and then there's people that is evil and they do things because they are evil. It is a reason. It is a reason. There's just evil people, and they just want to do evil things.
So, isn't it time to take out the evil when there's more light than dark?
Well, it's beyond time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beyond time. Like in our history of all our ancestors, they really took out they tried to, at least.
Yeah.
They tried to take out their enemies on a real level, like, lords and all the lords.
And somehow all the people around us are like, no, they should be able to kill you as long as you don't kill them, because that is wrong. If they want to kill you, it's just what these bad people do. But good people don't kill bad people. Oh yeah, well, good people do kill bad people. Okay, that's why they are good people. That's
Yeah,
that's part of the whole quality thing going on there. I mean, it's so
it's
fucking crazy.
it's so crazy. It's okay that they want to take our guns away here
Yeah, that's
from
okay.
us, but it's okay for the ones taking our guns away to have their
Yeah,
protection.
no, of course.
It's
The people
okay.
taking guns away should have guns themselves. Of course. That makes total sense to
That's
everybody.
That's total
How-
tyranny. That's the whole
How does
reason
it
the
how does it
Constitution.
not make sense to you?
That's the reason why the Constitution was written. So hypocrisy. I mean, you can't even explain that to a child.
No.
It makes no fucking sense. Like,
No,
I can't
it
even
doesn't.
go there. You
No.
can, I don't even know where these liberals are coming from.
That's why they need so many words. They need so many
Yeah.
words.
Yeah, semantics.
Because they don't make sense. They need more words. And
Yeah.
more laws and more regulations and what the Georgia Guidestone's blown up this morning. Oh, that would be great.
Well,
I
it
mean,
was. I just showed it. Dabu reported it. Apparently, it is. Come here, Fang. Do you know more information? It was. They were blown up. I showed it. I was like,
That's a
holy
start.
shit.
That's
I
a
know.
start.
It is. That means that they're showing a declaration of war. This means a declaration of war. We, the people, are fucking sick of your garbage, fucking bankers.
Oh, this
pharmaceuticals.
looks good. This looks fucking good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Here's Fang. Yeah. Hey, Fang. How's it going?
What's going on? Breaking news.
Yeah,
Georgia
well,
Guidestones blown up this morning around 4
Yahoo!
a.m.
CERN finally worked out.
Yeah.
Well, that's the southeast, the rubble there. That's the south. The wings of the tablet are on northeast, southeast, in the west, northwest, southwest.
Uh-huh.
That's the way the tablets are facing. That's the southeast directional tablet that's on the ground.
Awesome.
And then you can see the capstone was damaged. The northeast tablet is the English version. I can't remember the because it has different languages on each side of the tablet saying the same thing. So I'm not sure what language that was.
No, me neither.
But we could easily find that out.
I hope it was the Hebrew version.
Very possible.
Are you with me?
I understand.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that would be it.
so that was this morning apparently.
Cool.
It was 4 a.m. I just went to sleep at 2. Damn.
4 a.m. That's a magical moments. It's interesting because y'all know that these are local to me, and I go out there to Skywatch often. But in the last 8 months, I've been guided by Christ not to go there. I've been wanting to go, but I was guided. I was counseled not to go there. It's too dangerous. Was the counsel that I've got from heaven?
I agree. Yeah. Too dangerous.
Too dangerous. Things are like ratcheting up.
I know they have been since.
That's all I can say.
All I can say is I know they have been. Right there, they do rituals at times before the pandemic and after the pandemic.
Oh yeah, that is a major. All sorts of people come there. But
the blood on the capstone says enough, right?
Yeah, the top of the capstone dedicated to the Age of Reason, which is all Sir Francis Bacon moving forward, and the Rosicrucians.
Yeah.
And the whole
the Age of Reason is here, motherfuckers. We are here. We are here. Okay. That's okay.
But I don't know if there's still more. I don't. The investigation. I don't know where it stands. Some said it sounded like thunder hitting in the local community there. Now, in the Cherokee Nation, because this is all territory of the Cherokee Indians, that whole area spreading out about 50 miles around that point, they called the center of the universe. In the Cherokee Nation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's got very massive historical for that purpose. And it's
So
blue granite. It's considered blue granite, that the granite type, and we know that the granite is equivalent to the skin of the giants.
yeah,
So that's the skin of the giants. The United States of America, or whatever it used to be called, Americas. I mean, it was known as land of the giants.
America, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, amazing. Things are really tightening
know.
up, man.
I love it. I love this. Now, finally, some good news.
Yeah, and see, and this is in the middle of a pasture.
I needed to see some destruction to get happy.
Well, apparently you're getting
Fire
it.
up. Yeah, this is good news. All of a sudden, our day has taken.
This
into
happened
like-
while I was sleeping. Wow.
That's
4
yeah,
a.m.
Me too.
Ah.
I
I
didn't
was
know.
sleeping for sure.
Yeah, me too. I just went to sleep. I didn't even know this until 30 minutes ago. Damn.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's pretty major. I mean, I think in everyone's book, and
Yeah.
this would be going worldwide as far as
Yeah.
information.
Yeah.
So, wow.
I know. Like, this is declaration of war. You guys do realize, like, this is it. They just declared war. Now, they must have did this by a drone. The only way.
Well, who knows? We'll figure out as the story progresses what this is about.
Yeah, well, it's not a
I mean,
declaration.
was it
of
a
war.
bomb? Was it
It's not a
something from the heavens?
Well, that would be even more awesome, right? If it
Something
was-
from the heavens would be even more awesome. I
Yeah.
agree.
doubt that. I know that'd be awesome, but come on, guys. Realistically.
Well, you see what happened to the whole Floyd, what's his name, George Floyd wall, right?
No, what happened? I don't even. They have a wall now. Oh, really?
No, not anymore, because he
Oh,
got
okay.
hit by thunder and lightning. So you know.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you know, either way, it's looking good. It's looking good, looking way better than before. So
It has been always looking good. That's what nobody understands. Is how the warriors are really warriors. They just don't understand that. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's all about perspective,
Yeah.
honestly. But yeah, that's pretty major right there. And there's nothing around there. Most people that come out there, they would always think that there's like more to do around there. But the
No,
closest town is like 30 minutes away.
Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere.
It's in the middle of nowhere and it's surrounded by horse pastures. Well, good. That makes my film even more that I was about to put out. Because I have so much footage from that location, it's not funny.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
So,
See, I was gonna go there. It was like November or October. It was like I was gonna go there, but something told me not to because I didn't want to bring that energy back. You
well,
know, I was
November.
tempted.
November is when I was counseled to not go back there.
That's when I was about to go. That was
Yeah,
like the
if you
first
ever
week.
want to do something like that local, let me know. I'll go with you.
I'll go anytime.
Yeah.
Anytime. You just come, you gotta pick me up, man. I know the gas and stuff. I'm still far out here in the traffic, but man, I'd love to go.
Yeah, it don't matter. I'll have to. I'm gonna not go until, cleared.
Yeah, this is not. No, it's being watched. I mean, anytime anybody's been going there, obviously everybody's being watched and tagged.
Absolutely, there's surveillance cameras all around there.
Everywhere,
And
yeah.
a big giant cell phone tower right across the street.
I know. I seen it. I was.
Like a
It's not like.
casino.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not on enough lists, so I didn't. Yeah, seriously. So I just figured I don't need any more bad energy. So but
Exactly.
I felt the same feeling. I wanted to go so bad.
I've been wanting to go big time, like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
But no was the answer.
I just want to see how big they are in comparison to me, like how tall they are. Because you see them, they don't look that tall, but yes and no.
Well,
They're
you can-
probably about 2.5 times. If you're like a 6-foot guy, they're about twice and a half that.
Yeah.
Well, you see that ridge in the middle pillar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's a looking that you can look through that. So that's about
Yes.
that's
Oh,
about
really?
5 feet.
Yeah.
That's like 5 feet something. Yeah.
I have to.
Oh.
I have to. Yeah, that's about 5 foot almost exactly, or 5'2" or 4
Right.
to
Yeah.
that
That's the-
slot, and that's the
that's-
slot that goes east to west, and you line up true east and true west during the
Summer
And-
solstice.
not the summer solstice and the
Winter.
winter solstice are highest points. So it'd be in the spring and summer. I mean spring
Spring
and fall.
equinox. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Spring, right. Spring and fall line up exactly east west.
The
North,
You can
south.
Templars.
you can always see the pole star through that.
Yeah, there's another hole. Like if we're looking at this orientation, walk around to the right side, and the pole star hole is on that right side,
Oh,
looking
okay.
up to the left, top left. It's
Uh-huh.
got a specific hole just for it.
Oh, I thought it was the same slot, but it's a different one.
It's a different slot, right?
Oh, okay.
And then on the very top, on the right side, the same side I'm telling you about, they've had it so you can define noon each day. So when I went there and did an investigation on it, the winter solstice is what lined up to the proper time.
Uh-huh.
Like, when they spring forward, spring back stuff.
Mhm.
So that winter solstice time seemed to be the proper
So,
alignment.
what do you think the reaction is going to be? Like, who is going to react to this? Because
Everyone,
no-
nobody
no,
likes it.
Nobody is going to react to this because nobody built it. Yeah, right?
Well,
I mean, it's anonymous.
So we're going to
Templars.
find out. Let's see what happens.
Anybody who touches it,
Yep,
you
dead
know,
giveaway.
they're going to go on the grind. They're going to go on the grind. Yeah.
Well, the whole world's watching right this second.
Yep,
And no
yep.
one, I mean, this was fought against so hard not to be established, period. But no one listened to, and no one listens to the people. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
And they erected it anyway.
Yeah.
So it's been graffitied more times than you could even guess.
I bet.
But, nothing quite like, some vibration.
Yeah, so this is done by the Templars because this is what the Templars do in the
I
same
think
lineup.
so.
Oh
I
yeah, they
think
do it
so.
all around. I've seen. Yeah, this is what they do in New England. They left all kinds of structures with the three. It's usually in a circle, and it's got the same spring and fall equinox. You can see it lines up like that. How I don't understand it all, but yeah,
Hey, but
I
do
just
you
know.
think-
This
Do you
is
think they
ancient.
also destructed it? Because I think so. I think
You think they did
Templars.
it themselves? No,
Yes,
I don't think so.
it's a possibility. I can't.
There's
that crossed my mind.
exactly the same monument, exactly the same thing. There's one underground in Washington, D.C.
uh-huh.
that they worship and they put all their witchcrafty stuff on. So the two are connected. Now, that bottom plate, when they aerial viewed it and you have that plaque on the ground, that big slab,
Yeah.
certainly there's a tunnel entrance right there, is my guess.
Yeah. Would make
Because
sense.
there's nothing but caves all up under the southeast.
Mhm.
I mean, big ones. Kentucky all the way through, and they pipe all the way through the north and the south. Pretty much riddle the coastline area. But that's my hunch. I'm not saying that there is one or isn't one, but there's supposed to be some sort of buried time capsule under there. But there's no date of burial, so I don't think they put it under there yet. So something's going to happen, then they're going to etch in that burial date for that time capsule, is what I'm guessing. And it's supposed to be under that slab.
Yeah, but the time capsule is supposed to be opened up in 2080 or something like that.
I don't know. There's absolutely no date etched into that tablet.
I think it is. I think there's a
No,
date.
there's not. I've been there
No?
many, many times, and there's no
Oh,
date
okay.
on there.
Well, I remember a date being etched on the
Well, I'll look through my pictures again because I've got lots of pictures of all this stuff. Every time
Yeah,
I went,
I don't know if I'm wrong or maybe I'm misremembering, but
Right.
I do remember.
it was built in 1980s on
Yeah.
March 22nd, so 322.
Oh my gosh! Oh my
course it
gosh!
was.
Skull and Bones. And would they really put it on that date? That's a
Yep,
date
and
like
it
a
goes
horse.
back, like I said, to the Rosicrucians. A lot of people think they
Oh.
put it there due to the fact that there's small towns around there. Like the
Wow.
one little town north of that is called, it's the same as Nuremberg, so Newtown.
And Helen's up there, yeah. So they got German.
No,
town.
that's not quite to Helen. We're
No,
more
they're not
east of
quite.
that, so we're north
Yeah.
of Elberton, Elberton is the granite capital of the world.
Yeah, isn't that something?
And they took the actual granite slabs. It's blue granite, and it came out of the Pyramid granite mine.
And listen, granite is highly spiritual for energy for ghosts. Like that's why I believe I have a lot of energy on my property because the
Well,
granite.
and that's the same for all the southeast. I mean,
Yeah.
look at Stone Mountain. That's a big
Yeah.
giant granite,
Big,
and all underneath, not far underneath the soil in all of our area, from Atlanta all the way out to the East Coast, all the way, it's just tons of granite. You go about a couple of feet down and you'll hit it, and it's just so much of it. It's our underlying structural, under the soil, under the red clay. So we have red clay as dirt around here. A lot of people think that's blood, like the blood color, which I wouldn't doubt. The whole earth is a carcass.
Yeah.
So
seems to be.
it is. So we're standing on top of it, and we're still on top.
So what do you think about the three of these pillars, or four? It would be four in Washington D.C. underground. If they're doing that, there's a chakra.
Yeah.
There's a point.
There, what it kind of refers to. Let's say that you do witchcraft and stuff like that. If people go by, it's just like monuments they put up. The more people that touch it, it kind of is like an affirmation, and they're using the energy off of your being. So everything that energy wise that goes in here hooks into the one underneath Washington D.C. You see, and then they go do rituals around it, and they're transporting the energy through the ley lines. And this is lined up also on the cosmic, I call it celestial. We have celestial to terrestrial ley lines. And we're on the Arcadian ley line. It goes from Mexico all the way up through Atlanta, Georgia, Athens, Georgia, keeps going, crosses over DC, and keeps on going. So
I didn't know that. That's what's called ley line. Yeah, I'm interested.
yeah,
in
I'll
all
send
this.
you the map on that I have.
Oh, please
you can
do.
see it. The ones over the United States are the only ones I have right now. But we have a Kachina ley line and a Serpent ley line, all kind of ley lines, and those are the celestial ley lines that interact with Earth's ley lines. Terrestrial is what I call land. So, and then that's the beauty of it. I mean, we're created as celestial, terrestrial beings. And that makes us the ultimate in all the realms. So everybody, use what your God-given gifts are and put it toward healing the earth and healing each other, and just love, love, love.
Yeah, we're love. But what about these ley lines? Like the one ley line going across the United States, there's a lot of cow, what do you call it, mutilations. So
Well, if you notice, the Atlanta is on the 33 degree.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. So me and you live on that line, right?
Yeah, right.
But if you go around that world and you track all the way around, in the circle that it shows us on the globe, like Mount Hermon is also on these ley lines. This is where the original fallen angels descended onto earth from, Mount Hermon. Like in Jerusalem area and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there's so many things on that 33 degree. It's it's a good investigation.
Yeah, I will do that. Yeah, because I've always been interested. Honestly, yes, I have. Yeah, there's something to it. I've looked. And
yeah.
What do you think about all the pyramids everywhere around the world? You lining up to Orion?
Oh yeah, I think in 1054 some massive celestial, again, the celestial terrestrial Earth to the heavens connection. It's got something to do with that. There was something massive that happened in 1054 timeline. So
why do you say that 1054?
Because if you look into the architectural in India, they have several of the monuments as well that line up to the celestials.
Yeah.
And that's the stuff that's on the top of the surface of the earth now. You can go back, look up 1054 and the architecture that ties into the celestials. And
right.
that's another very fascinating study, and it's worth your while. Because this is how you discern the true history of things. You have to investigate for sure. But so it's there's a lot to it. But that year was monumentally placed on Earth architecturally as well. And I think that also that all that ties back into the ancient Antiquitech and the people talking about Tartaria and all that kind of stuff. Because it's the piezoelectricity of the stones. They're all stones set out frequencies.
Right.
So that's how the materials, like putting stones with metals and different types of metals and things of that. That's what boosts your it's just like a clock. Everything's got that has quartz in it. That's a stone. Most of your electronics have stones and metals in it, like gold and that sort of thing. So they play off of each other.
Right.
So, and then back in those days too, everyone wore a hat. I think hats were tied in greatly into this free energy stuff and the ancient tech. People wore like top hats. Women always had these elaborate hats on. I think that had something huge to do with all of it and the way that our bodies work and to keep us healthy and the whole 9 yards.
I always wondered about the hats, and I
think it has something to tie it into all of that and a way to boost your being. That's my understanding of it.
I see people wear hats and they say something. They don't tell me why, but people are very like, oh no, they're very attached to their hats, whatever type of hat it may be. So I wonder if there's something to that.
Yes, I do believe there is.
And when I look at all the history, everybody wore hats. There's got to be something to it. I've always thought, I don't know what. So what is it?
Well, the ancient tech used to be more prevalent in the whole society. You know how they even go back and say that the layout of like even communities, it looks like circuit boards. There's something to every bit of that.
Well, and most hats were created out of wool. So
there you go.
That must be a clue too, right?
So wool and the conductive energy of like some metals and like pins and just a pin on the hat or the band around the hat, where it hits your head.
Yeah.
And if you look back into like the armor of God, all of that is present. The hat, a gold band on the forehead, down to the stones on the shoulder, and the ephod on the front of the chest, which was a copper was a 9 gemstone layered copper plate, 9 by 9, that went right over the chest where your heart is, your soul is, your chakra points for that.
The Romans did that. The Egyptians and the Romans, yeah.
Well, most of them did, but that comes from the armor of God in the Ephesians 6. You can read all about it. So
it's interesting that you say that because I never really would have thought about everybody all that armor and those jewels being to your chakra points.
Yes,
but of course.
Bracelets, necklaces. I mean,
amulets, yeah.
But it depends on the stones that are in it, Yeah. So, and the arrangement of the stones on the ephod that goes on front of the breastplate of the armor of God, the stones are in a certain order. I think there's 3 rows wide and 4 rows deep. Something of that nature. Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
And that ties back into the 12 tribes of Israel, which
So there must have been a free energy. The atmosphere must have been different. They were tapping into the power of.
Well, if you watch any Roger on Mud Fossil University, he's talking about the free energy and get back to it now because Earth itself is putting off so much energy, it's frying everything. But if you harness that energy and used it, which I think is proper, you see, it's like a loop. What happens to Earth is based off of mankind's hearts and the way mankind acts, and vice versa. We are a symbiotic relationship with Earth. There's no destroying that.
Okay.
And that's why they like to mess with us so bad. It messes with Earth, and the more they mess with Earth, it messes with us, and it's a very symbiotic relationship.
And then they blame us.
and then they blame us for it.
Yeah.
Right. So, but we don't own that. They can blame us all they want, but unless you own it, that's incorrect.
And you know, the funny thing is, who's the original blamer? Who's the accuser? I mean, we all know who that is.
Yes.
The accuser is the abuser.
Yep. The
Right.
tormentor.
hmm
Some people call it Satan,
Yeah. Yeah.
but that is the accuser.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
fascinating.
yeah, it is fucking fascinating. I mean, yeah.
And the goal is everything you learn and you pick up, you need to swirl it into one and see how it connects into other things that you've thought, that you've researched and thought about, and bring it into a whole one picture. Like, don't leave anything laying out on the sides. And that's the quickest way to get to the truth.
Hmm.
And prayer. I do believe, I know that prayer is important. Like, if I wasn't praying, I would have been up at them Godstones this weekend probably. You see? Because I wanted to go so bad. But I kept getting back, no, not good, not safe.
Yeah. Listen to your intuition. Well, you have to listen
exactly, and you have to listen to your intuition for sure. Because when you do put questions out, they will come back. Answers will come back. So you have to discern that and process it fully through your being. And always by 2 or 3 witnesses may all things be established. So never just hear one thing or whatever. Just keep digging and however your being works the best. You know yourself by now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And know how to listen. So it's very important. Everything around you should be paid attention to. Everything that happens to you, everything that you do, all of that is communication. And Earth picks up on every bit of that. The heavens pick up on it. Because like I said, there are celestial to terrestrial ley lines. Like all these vortexes that you see.
Yeah.
And there's a massive vortex right there at the Georgia Guidestones.
Is there?
Yeah,
Really?
Absolutely. And I established that and proved it because I live in Athens.
Yeah.
And I live in a major giant vortex. So I know off a hand where there's at least three vortexes in the area.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Well, that's the Earth vortex is coming up and connecting. That's how Earth senses in like external bodies around Earth. That's their sensory. That's like the feeling,
Yeah, I'm interested in vortexes. I just had no idea that we had them in Athens. Like,
they're everywhere. Atlanta's probably got one of the hugest. But you can feel it. You can always watch watch the clouds and stuff, and watch how they spin, and it always vertically sucks. And we as individuals are vortexes ourselves. If you master yourself and your being the body, the soul, and the spirit, you master those into one, you become one of those major vortex pinpoints. And all this was shown to me since 2019 as I was studying and chasing the system around, and asking Father in Heaven to show me what all this is, So that's how I learned all that. It's very powerful. And don't think for 1 minute like all the CERN stuff. And see CERN fired up. People give CERN way too much credit, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
They give mankind way too much credit. If you ever walk out into a storm, you can tell the ones that are filled with, the Ancient of Days and the ones that are not. Because the ones that are filled with the Ancient of Days, there's no comparison. The raw energy,
Yeah, the raw energy.
Raw energy.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty amazing. Well, I wanted to share that with you guys because I got all excited.
So cool. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I love it. I love your perspective. You have so much knowledge. Yeah. Well, I guess there's a declaration of war against New World Order. That's how I take this.
Well, I don't think it's a declaration of war because we don't make declarations of war. It's them doing. I mean, the whole instigation of this monument, that is a declaration of war. That is a declaration of war. When we fight back, it's not a declaration of war. It's resistance.
It is response, exactly.
Response, right? That's a better word. Yeah. It's response. It's a response.
I'm interested to see the whole story, like how they break it all down as to what is to what. We watch all the numbers and all the words they throw out and all the time stamps. and then we can get to the bottom of it a lot more quickly.
Oh, and
There-
I like to see more stones go down. I think this is just the beginning. Come on.
I think so.
Yeah, but how do you guys know this is declaration of like here's the thing. How do we know that these are not being used as they look like they're nefarious things and they seem like they're for depopulation and New World Order-ish, but what if it's really to help save the planet? They're sticking these in there to release some energy. I have harnessed something. Maybe they're good for
It's
good
very
purposes.
possible. I try to keep things as neutral as
Yeah.
possible. That way I'm not swayed until not neutral. I look at it from a exterior point of view. It's like watching yourself in a conversation. You can learn so much if you pull yourself out while you're in a conversation and watch yourself interact.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Be like a neutral, but just take the information in. But I'm kind of like with Mystic as well, because even though they read out as the Noahide laws is what it comes down to on those plaques, it's nothing that's not scriptural as well.
Yeah.
Honestly. So I'm just interested to see where they take this story and what they do with it. Because as soon as something happens to it, they're very on the spot to replace it.
Yeah.
That's my experience with those with it. And like I said, this is local to my community, pretty much.
Yeah, you're really close.
Yeah.
Closer than me. Yeah, so we shall see. I want to see more footage. I'm going to have to look for some more footage. Look on Twitter. I'll look all over the place.
Yeah, and just keep I think this is a pretty an important date to, to house in your own Akashic library in your brain.
6th of July.
July 6th, 766.
Well, we were there.
So,
yeah.
766. Oh, you guys go to the 222.
222, yeah, 6.
That's interesting. I've been hearing people do that. I'm like, well, all right, I see.
Well, that's what they do.
Yeah. No, I get it. 766, which is not, I don't know. It's 4 a.m. Who knows?
4 a.m. I know 4 a.m. is a major in the astral plane, in the astral world, in the spiritual world. Like I said, I have a lot of experience with all that, and I know how invaluable 4 a.m. actually is.
So
as far as action taking place,
it's like the middle of a witching hour, right? Because witching
it is. It's like
witching hour starts at 3, but hours last 2 hours. That's how this world is. There's 12 gates. So
yes.
So there's every hour is 2 hours. That's why we have 24 hours and not 12. So, yeah.
That's right. 12 gates.
So 4 o'clock is like in the midst of the witching hour.
That's right.
Yeah.
And a word that I got years back was 4 a.m. because 4 a.m. is so important. This is when Father in Heaven, he showed me that the slugworm meets the wolf mother at 4 a.m. So the slugworm is actually the instigator, the tormentor, the accuser, and the wolf mother I took more as like the system on earth and the system in the spirit. So it's a very important time slot, the 4 a.m.
Oh, I believe it. I've seen a lot of spirit energy anywhere from 9. I've seen it all times, like 6 and 8 a.m., but mainly from 12 to 4 a.m. is the high times for all my action on my cameras.
Right.
So,
I know it starts getting, because they'll start doing, like the evil side will start doing their prayers, like starting at the 12 and keep going and going. And then the action starts like in 3, and by 4 it's full on, like full flowing. And that's for the good side and the bad side, the evil and the spiritual and the good side, the whole 9 yards.
I've seen them all 9 and 9. They can start as soon as the dark and then right before dawn. So I've seen them all mostly, like you said, anywhere from the eyes heavily 1 to 4 a.m. is like where they really love to show themselves.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I just thought that was, I just saw it and.
Thanks. Yeah.
Hey Fang, I want to ask you.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So I'm a bit into Mandela effects, and this latest thing that I heard, the yellow submarine is not yellow anymore.
It is yellow.
Yeah.
We both know that.
No, you're misremembering. You're misremembering.
That song, "We All Live in a Yellow Submarine."
Yeah.
In the land of holes.
But if you look at the clip now from the Beatles or anything, it's not going to be yellow anymore. It's like a white and orange and red and somewhat yellow too. So
I keep wondering about that Mandela effect stuff. I mean, obviously it's possible to, through the ether and the biofield and other ways, to change those types of things. It's very interesting.
It's clearly possible. I mean,
I believe it is possible.
Well, I don't believe it's possible, but I see the proof of it. I see things change.
Yeah.
So it is actually happening, and now that this one is so clear, like the yellow submarine is not yellow. So
that's
how
ridiculous.
I mean, it is totally ridiculous. I mean, just look it up. Look it up. Look up the yellow submarine and look up the official clip. It's not.
I will. I'll
it's
check
partly
that out.
yellow. It's partly yellow, but that's it. That's as far as it goes.
Well, I'm glad that you can remember that sort of thing. So we're in our 50s, roughly.
Yeah.
Late 40s, early, 50s, something of that nature. So it's a lot of the stuff that's in our generation that's being manipulated.
Yeah. Yeah.
I found that very interesting.
I
Because
can
we're
hear you,
referred to
Nicole.
as the Generation X.
You're muted, Mystic.
Thank you. No, I forget what I was saying, but yeah, I didn't know I was muted. The Generation X, that's what we're considered. I don't really like to consider myself a Generation Xer, but yeah.
Well,
I know.
We're that changing cusp, because it was, I mean, we were in our 20s, later on in our 20s, before the internet, became public to the masses. So we're right on that cusp, on the before and after. And by the time you're in your mid-20s, I mean, you're pretty, established. You've seen a lot. You've experienced a lot. So, still young.
Yeah. Still
malleable.
Malleable. Yeah, still learning. I didn't really wake up until the end of my, I was woke, but didn't mature until the end, mid-30s. 33 for me was probably good point where I was like, okay.
Yeah, because there used to be a cartoon called The Yellow Submarine. That was our Saturday morning cartoons.
Look it up.
Yeah, definitely look it up. Keep on going there. Type in cartoon.
Well, that's not yellow, is it? Look it up. I mean, look at the pictures. It says
I see.
It's not. That's how it should be. And the one totally on the right top, with the white top. I mean, that's what the yellow submarine is now on the right. That's not yellow.
No, it was all yellow.
It was all yellow.
Yeah, let's see.
And it traveled the land of holes, which is exactly where we're at on the face of Earth, because we're in between two mountains, the celestial mountains.
So you see, all the quasi-official ones are, all the ones that are inspired from the original, they are still yellow. But all the quasi official ones are not yellow. They are white and orange.
I wonder if you could find an episode of that.
That's what I was going to look. Cartoon.
Well, if you're going to look up the clip, you're going to see the white and orange one with the red stripe.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this it right here? This one? 2019, no.
I guess we were in the early 70s watching it. See if you can find.
Is this it? Hold on. Let me just make sure I turned on the video sound.
Yeah, I think that's the original.
Yeah.
But don't play longer than 5 seconds because it's going to hit you. It's...
In the town.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
You're going to hit me with, well.
You better play it without music,
Yeah, I don't even know. This is Vimeo.
Well, people can investigate on their own with your direction here.
Yeah, so there
don't
you
get
go.
the channel popped.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was it didn't look like anything like that.
So this is fake. This is Mandela, huh? I don't know.
No, this is the real thing. This is
that's the real thing.
Just yellow. That's why it was called the Yellow Submarine.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this is Mandela right here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's just yellow, completely like a bright yellow. This is not even
There's,
a bright
there's
shade of
only
yellow.
only one part is yellow now. It's just one
It's
part.
yeah, with
The
the
other
red
part
and
is
white.
orange and white, and then
Yeah,
there's
I
a red
see.
line. So that's not a yellow submarine. No, no,
It was all yellow.
Yeah,
it was all yellow.
this is the young generations changing it, the millenniums and then some. You know, that's what it all boils down to. They're changing our reality, and they're
Well, I
buying
do,
into it.
I
Well,
do know that the way that the AI is set up now, it makes commercials tailored to you. You can click on a commercial. And you think some of these commercials that are popping up in your feeds, they are tailored exactly to the person watching it. So the commercial I
Yes.
would see would be different than the commercial you would see.
You know
Even though
what?
it's the same exact product, the same everything, but it's changing it to curb appeal for our individual beings.
it's probably it's the commercial will probably have the same URL but a different styling altogether.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's that tricky.
Oh, I've noticed lately, whatever I'm talking about on my like here live streaming, that's what they're showing me in my commercials. They are listening to me talk on my
They're listening
videos.
to all of us.
Yeah, but they're giving me commercials. How do they know?
Yep.
The only reason they know is what I figured out is they're listening to my videos because how would they else know? I don't like that's only information. I'm not talking to anybody else.
No, I think it's more than because the AI now is communicating through the ether. That's our biofield and our aura. All things on Earth, all life has a biofield, an aura.
Yeah.
And they have embedded these magnets and that smart dust and all that kind of crap into our biofield.
Oh yeah, I know.
Which goes in directly to the bloodstream. And they've embedded magnets all around us.
Our phones. Yeah.
Our beings that they can embed, like if you have any ability to see into the spirit, you can see around you. I know when to clean out my toe will start bleeding. It's very weird, but I have a toe that starts bleeding and peeling and being all strange, and then I know I need to clean up my being thoroughly, including the biofield, all of it, body, soul, spirit, the whole 9 yards. Just clean it all up. And last time I did it, all through the air around me, there was nothing but squiggly lines. And so I gathered them all up in my hand. There were hundreds of them and did away with them. So it's pretty weird, man. We're fucking in a very strange time, and we better learn to negotiate this. Because we're the ones in between. We can remember the analog. So we have the ability to use the analog also. I have much analog skills, as in, you know, the sentient driven AI stuff. So I think analog is the way out of this mess. It's our battle. It's part of our battle attire. The analog systems.
Oh, yeah. You know, you can use analog smart meters for generators. I have a video of that. If you can find.
Yeah, I'm sure
I had no
pretty
idea.
wild.
Yeah, it's just copper going in a circle. You can use that as a generator. This guy put 6 of them together. I'm like, holy shit. So if you can find a bunch of old smart meters, analog, you could power like your whole power. If you had a stream, you can really use those for like a lot of good. Think about it. Generating a turbine, water. I don't know, guys. Yeah.
It's fascinating. I know that you can take copper and like, let's say you have a fruit tree or something.
Mm-hmm.
You can base that copper and wrap it around the whole tree. Like, you know, and that helps the tree grow bigger fruit and more. So it's a, you know, a conductor of electricity and growth. And it all ties in with the sun and the whole 9 yards. So
simple.
So simple. And everything's gotten so complicated when it's not necessary.
Because it doesn't, they don't make money off of simplicity and things that help people. They want to sell you something. So of course, anything to generate $1, that's not good.
And to keep us under boot.
Yeah, under boot.
Yeah, I mean, when they know that the answer or solution might be like drink 3 cups of water. If that's the solution, they will sell you a pill that says, swallow this pill with 3 cups
3
of
cups
water.
of water. There
So,
you go.
you know, that's the trick. That's the trick. It's fucking easy.
It is that simple.
Yeah.
And I will say that I was also instructed to get off any kind of medications, even Advil, aspirin, the whole 9 yards. I don't take anything anymore.
That's good. I think everybody should try to be natural as possible. Because what happens when you can't have your goods? What happens when you gotta be as pure as possible, really?
And kick the addictions now. Get on it and do your best.
Because what happens when China cuts that pharma supply? That's where all these pills are being shipped from, made pharma.
Yeah.
So they're just screwed. All they have to do is like lock the borders down again, or any garbage, anything. Whatever.
I mean,
they
so
want.
many people on those psychotropic drugs. I mean, I've seen people on those things and they literally lose their minds. And they never had a problem before.
I recognize those people when I see them walking on the street. I see, oh, that one's on drugs. That one's on psychotropics. I can just see it by the way they walk. I can just see it.
They're like
It's like a hollowed out fear,
Yeah.
and they stink. They smell different.
Yeah, that too, and some grow fat. Not everybody grows fat, but a lot of people grow fat when they're on these drugs.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they have
Bloats
this
up.
certain kind of puffiness.
Yeah, the
That's
bloating.
Yeah, bloating. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of that can even be transmitted through just a simple Advil,
Well, could be.
because that's what I was using. And
Well, I'm
I
glad my
set all
mother.
of it aside.
I'm glad my mom got off the whole fucking medicine drugs shit. I mean, I saw her breakfast. You know, I
Oh,
mean, and
that's
she's
true.
a healthy person. I mean, she eats fresh food. She gardens. You know, she eats the own vegetables. You know, it's a very healthy person. And she even studied medicine. You know, natural medicine. She studied homeopathy. So you know, she knows phytotherapy, and you know, she knows everything. But still, you know, that's 30 years ago.
Yeah, they had her hooked.
And they have her. Well, they got her. You know, well, not hooked, but they how do you say they? Yeah, well, they got her.
Blindsided. She was blindsided,
Yeah.
even if she
Yeah.
knew. Blindsided. Maybe she was a hook, but she unhooked herself because she knew.
Yeah.
What.
And
She's
she
like,
developed this rash all over her body, the feet, the legs, the tummy, the face. You know, it's. I
Oh
was like,
wow.
and I was like, and she got off it immediately because she's not really that stupid, you know. And she said it to me like, well, you know, I stopped the old drugs that the doctors gave me. I said, Mom, I'm so glad, you know, that's all I wanted for the last 3 days because I saw how you take breakfast with 5 pills. And
Yeah.
but I just stayed silent, you know. I just said, no, you know, she knows your opinion. Just leave her be, okay? And then she developed this rash and she quit immediately. And I said, okay, Mom, now it's time for you to try the CBD oil. And she said, okay, son, I will listen to you. I will listen to you.
Well, that's a blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's natural. It's not going to kill her and hurt her and not give her side effects. Listen, is that the same rash? It might be the same rash that guys above. Michelle got a rash on her legs recently. She tried to send me the pictures, but they didn't go through. I wonder if it's because she's taking medication of some sorts. I wonder if it's something they're putting in the meds. She's got a rash too. She just developed it.
Well, I don't know if it's the same rash, but of
Right.
course it's something in the medicine.
Well,
You can be assured at this point because as much as we've seen like on the TED Talks and things of that nature, and they're talking about in the future, if they're talking about it, it means it's happening now. It's already established in community. It's not in development, it is established. If they're talking about it out of their mouths and they're talking about these medications that they'll take, and you know, the AI and whoever can, you know, fully monitor your being, that's already occurring.
Yeah.
There'd be no way that they could get that telehealth pulled off and that metaverse crap. You know what I mean? All that stuff is well underway. And you can be assured, I mean, I've heard people even talking about how that the metaverse, because it's the that AI sentient world simulator,
Yeah.
So there's one of us. There's everything living, everything on the planet is inside that is also being simulated. So there's one of me there right now.
I know. Yeah. I know.
And you have to I think before this is all said and done, it's going to be a way at taking the system down. The ones that are aware of certain things and learn how to, if they're manipulating us, then we can manipulate them. Got it? It's that simple.
Yes and no, because there's more than just the AI. It's actually us, the evil ones, running the AI and having control of all of us. There's a lot of hands in it.
I agree, but there's more of us than there are of them. I agree there's a lot of hands in it.
Yeah,
And
it's a hard one.
But it's going to come down to things of that nature. Keeping master over your own being.
Yeah, master over your own being. That's what you got to do. You got to know it, and then you can control it to a point.
Absolutely. And prayer is, I think, very effective.
Power of positivity. Yeah, you're pushing your
exactly.
energy. You're pushing your energy to one force, one direction. Yeah.
But really, really wild. I mean, I knew it would be exciting when I was little, our times that we live in, but I still don't think we've seen much of nothing yet, and there's so much more to happen very quickly.
Well, I think the whole destruction of one part of the Georgia Guidestones, it's a nice start. Right? What?
Well,
I got a smile on my face.
Right.
Yeah. I was really shocked. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, I heard about this, but I didn't take it. I heard about this happening, like I said, on my stream this week. I couldn't believe that this is actually
It's a nice crystallization point. I mean, I can see this as a crystallization point for revolution now.
Yeah, because, it was put up with intent.
Yeah.
And so it was also taken down with intent.
It was also brought down with intent.
Exactly. And I do believe, I'm going to quit saying the word believe, but I do know that if we all got on the same page, what was that movie about the dudes and the goats? We all have this as natural abilities, and if we're all focusing on one thing, we could.
Well, that movie, the title of that movie has been Mandela too. Men who stare at goats.
Yeah.
But now it's the men who stare at goats.
They're just messing everything up. They're trying to make people think they're crazy. I think it's part of it.
Yeah.
And if you're that gullible, then you're gonna grapple with that. But
yeah, but like you said, how many people, like all of us together, if we were all pulled our minds together, we could be so powerful. That's what they don't like. It's almost like a harnessing all our energy in one point. They hate that.
They hate that. And like with me, you and Voy here right now, that's a triangulated closed energy pattern.
Oh yeah.
Like no legs are open, you see? Yeah. And I know in the spiritual warfare, like let's say that you got witches or something coming against you, they'll heavily use the triangulated. It's like making an enclosure around you. And the shape of a triangle is also one of the most powerful shapes to harness energy in.
Yeah.
That's why they use it.
That's why they use it.
Yeah, so it's a good thing. People see these things, they don't understand how they're harnessing these symbols and using them. Just like the 666 is construed in a lot of ways, I don't know.
Yeah, and one of my first videos I did, it's called Your Hex Failed or something like that. It's a very short, like a minute and a half video on my channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was happened in 2017, I think it was. The date's on there. But yeah, they spray patterned they were trying to put a hex on me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you watch that, you'll see it. I had one right over my head, one to the north, one to the, exactly, north, east, south, and west.
Oh, they did 4? I only got
5.
1
They did
time.
5. That's 5? A pentagram. 5.
Oh, shit. They did a pentagram right in front of me, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit, but I've never seen 5 pentagrams.
But I was in the very center one.
Oh.
And they had 4 around me, so that made 5.
Oh, wow.
And it was right over the door. I stepped out of my house and looked up, and there it was.
Yeah, they do that just to show you.
So close, right over barely over the treetops.
Okay, I'm pulling up your channel so you can show me what video.
Yeah, let's go down, pull up the...
Well, I'm going to the oldest videos first, right? I know.
Yes, all the way to the oldest.
Okay, here it is. Oh, Georgia Guidestones one, sunset.
Yeah, those were my very first trip to there. That's called the Hex Failed Artificial Intelligence Spiritual. It's the black.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
see it.
yeah. Okay. Let's check it out.
So check that out. It's called the Hex Failed.
You know that hex is the word for witch in Dutch.
Yeah,
Oh,
hexes and
really?
vexes and things of that.
Wow. I have no idea.
There's no volume on this. So
Oh, okay. I thought there was.
yeah, this was before my true editing days. I mean, I've just had to learn to edit as I go.
Oh yeah, that's what we all do. Yeah.
So that one was right over my head.
Uh-huh. Let me do it full screen.
And the sky really looked like that, all the blue.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've seen lots of people get this. They do it to a lot of us.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I had no idea.
And then that's a special one right there. That one connect. They had 5 total, and they connected it all in with one
Oh
line.
wow, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, I see what they. Yeah, that. Hey, they master this shit. There's no way
Yeah.
there's be coincidences.
That's no
guys.
coincidence.
Yeah, I've seen it too many times. I thought it was only me, and then I started seeing other people have the same pentagram. I'm like, oh my god, they do this to all kinds of
Yep.
people.
Once I
had
realized
no
I was
idea.
standing in the center of a pentagram, I took action right then and there. And don't wait. And if you have any spider instinct, your instincts, then you just need to do it immediately.
Yeah. Oh, look at you, to cornbread in there. Iron skillet. That's what I've been craving lately. Is some sweet
cornbread?
ass, yeah, sweet ass cornbread.
Oh yeah, that's good
yeah,
stuff, man.
I know, right? With some beans. I've been eating. See, my children didn't really eat crock pot food, but I love that, like beans and stuff.
I
need
do
to get
too.
that because then I can just feed on that all the time. Think about it. Beans is cheap.
So cheap
Beans
and
is
delicious.
tasty. It's tasty. It's
Tasty, yeah.
It is very tasty.
I like black beans. Yeah.
Yeah, like lentils. I despise the name. When somebody would say it's linzen soup, there's lentil soup, right, in Dutch.
Yeah, lentils.
The whole linzen soup. And, and when I hear that word, I'm just no. That could not taste good. That just sounds horrible. Linzen soup.
But it's delicious.
But because I never tasted it, and then I tasted lentil soup once, I didn't know it was lentil soup, and I was like, "Oh, this tastes good." Well, that's linsen soup. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Okay.
I learned.
That's funny. That's like soda and pop. Up north, they call it pop. Here, we call it Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, soda. But no, in the north, they call it pop.
Yeah.
It's different. It's just the way it is. You know, Fang? You know
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, mainly because the Coca-Cola mansion, it's all started here.
Yeah.
The dude that lived here.
Yep. Yeah, I've been to Coca-Cola Museum quite a few times. It's crazy.
We used to have that soda pop machine, so you can make your own sodas, just with what's it called?
Carbonated water.
Yeah, carbonated. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh man.
Bye, Ruth. Yeah.
See you later, Ruth.
See you later, Ruth. I had some. What is it? Not Sprite. It was the other one with pizza the other day. I took one sip of it. I almost spewed it out.
Ooh.
It tastes so terrible. It was like, what's that sugar? It's that fake sugar shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my aspartame in it. Oh my god, I don't even know how you
Horrible.
drink that.
Yeah, that's
It
horrible.
was so horrible. You can't pay me to drink that. It's like
Anything that has the word diet on it, it's best to stay away from it.
No, I never drink anything light.
You're
or
better
light.
off with straight up cane sugar.
Yeah. No light syrup. Syrups or dressings. No light dressings. I can't do it. It has that EDTA in it. It's gross.
Like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise these days. That's not mayonnaise. That's just sugary fat water. Most mayonnaises, we Dutch, we use a lot of mayonnaise. Mayonnaise used to be made out of eggs, but now it's just water and sugar. And it's horrible. And the actual mayonnaise is the cheapest, and the shitty ones are the most expensive. It's
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's keep it simple, stupid. I mean, how hard do we
Yep.
have to make things?
Yeah, we know. Clean your stuff with vinegar. You know, it's
Oh, I do.
bloody cheap. It's bloody
Yeah.
cheap, and it works like hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
add a little lemon. I mean, it's so cheap and it's organic. Not
And it
gonna kill
kills
you.
everything.
Yeah,
Fungus,
Yeah.
molds, all of it.
everything. It's so cheap too.
Rust. You know, yeah, everything.
Rust? Really?
Didn't you know? Right.
No. I'm like, really?
Well,
Yeah,
if you have like this
got me.
rusty nut and bolt that won't come off, you just throw it in some. Well, Coca-Cola works fine, but a vinegar too. Yeah.
Damn.
That's how I clean the battery cables on my car. Instead of taking it all apart, just pour Coca-Cola over it.
Yep.
And it eats it all right away, and then I usually clean it up after that a little bit, so I don't have ants all over something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I have a question. Listen, about farming. You know a lot about chickens. Anybody? Either of you? Because I
Call
have
me
a bunch
chicken. You call me chicken.
of chickens.
Chicken.
No,
You
I
call
have a
me
bunch. I know you like your duck eggs, but I just found where all my ducks. I mean, not my ducks. My chickens have been laying their eggs.
where?
So there's in my damn. And I looked in there, but they're in there in the damn fake ass greenhouse. Supposed to be my greenhouse. In
So
the
they've
corner.
taken over the greenhouse?
Well, no, they just go in there. There's a whole pile of like 20 or 30 eggs.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm like, but I don't know how long they've been sitting there. I didn't see them there last week, so.
Well, they're
It
just
don't,
a
they're
present.
fine.
So I
They're
just-
for you. They are for you.
Yeah, but they've been in the heat all day. You think they're okay every day?
No.
I don't know.
That's
I don't
what
know
I'm-
enough about it all, but I know an egg will last a very long time if you
Yep.
just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Don't wash it. Don't do anything. Just leave it
Yeah.
alone. It'll last for a long, long time.
That's what they said. That's what I've been doing. But it's summer, and I didn't collect them right away, so I don't know if I'm going to get
Yeah.
sick.
I'm not
So
sure.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
look that
sure
up.
about that.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm gonna research. I just thought maybe you guys would know.
Maybe
This-
just throw them at the government's building and see how they do.
See if they take the pan off.
I think that would be safe.
Sweet. Yeah. Can you see getting arrested for throwing eggs at a government building? That is be one. Wonder if that'd make the news. Huh. I could
That
get
was always
famous some way.
that was always part of a good rolling session. You know, when you
Yeah.
toilet papered somebody's house.
Oh, I never did it, but
You, you never did. You're like, oh, I never did.
I never got to. I always watched. I watched people do it, but no, yeah. Yeah,
That's the kind of American prank that will never happen in my country. You know, pranking
yeah?
somebody.
Total prank, man.
Oh
Too many
man.
Big Brother's watching left and right, huh? Yeah. I bet you couldn't get away with that shit there. Yeah, you're right. Here, people, you know, there's ways to get around things always. If you really want to, you know. I'm just saying. I mean, come on. How do they do that to the Georgia Guidestones? Either inside job, drone.
I think it is. I think it is an inside job, guys. I think.
You talking
I
about the
think that
Guidestones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I hope not. I mean, I wish somebody actually did it, you know, as a response. But you know, living in this world for 50 years, I think they just did it themselves. Just.
Yeah, it could be.
It is an
very-
option. It's an option. I
Yeah.
mean, it's,
It is an option. I agree because that's the stuff that they do. I'm sorry.
look at how happy they made us, right? Right?
Just,
I mean,
yeah, it's a false reality. Yeah, like let us
Yeah.
think we're winning, and then they just fucking pull the rug on our asses.
yeah.
Just saying. Yeah, there's Fang's channel, by the way. I dropped the link. Yeah, I agree. I need your link. I cannot. I need your link. Like
My link to my channel.
channel. Yes, I can put it out in the chat. I can never find. I can never get it. So
I will do it in private chat.
Oh, yeah.
So you can
blast it. Second
yeah,
blast.
you can blast it.
Blast it. Yeah.
Let's see.
So yeah, I just think that this is either inside job or I'm not sure. Like I don't know. It just doesn't.
I don't want it to be an inside job. I want it to be some radical rebel, of course, but nah.
I just
No,
don't know how. Yeah.
There's cameras, and
Yeah.
so
That's what I'm saying. There's cameras, so there's only two ways to do it.
if the footage doesn't come out, it's an inside job. If the footage comes out, it's not. I think
Yeah,
that's how
let's
it
see
is.
how this unfolds and what they do with it.
Right?
I think it's going to tell a massive story.
Yeah, the footage should have already been out there. I mean, in every school, I mean, any shooting, you see the footage right away. Why aren't we
Right
seeing
away,
footage?
and it's being manipulated and changed the entire time.
Yeah, as it's live action. Yeah. And then they figure it all out a couple of days later, put it all
So
together.
grainy, very grainy,
Grainy.
beyond grainy even.
I know. It's like, what kind of cameras are people using? You'd wonder sometimes. Like, even on all these videos around the world. I mean, come on. We all have smartphones. They are pretty clear,
Yeah.
Even, I know when you dial in, it can get that way unfocused. But manipulation left and right. So where's all the footage? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Well, I'll have to go.
And there's at least 2 cameras there on site.
I mean, don't you think it's?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like, don't you think it's most likely that it's an inside job?
We'll see.
So, but I'm asking you, like, don't you think it's most likely, or do you think, are you 50-50 on it? Thanks.
I'm not sure. I'm going to hang back and see how it unfolds before
Yeah.
No, I'm going to say there's lots of cameras everywhere, and there's probably 24/7 security detail.
Of course,
there's a camera on the across. You'll see where the parking lot is. That little gravel section. That's where you park, and right across the street, right there on a pole, is a camera. Yeah. And then on the southwest leg, the tablet leg, go just maybe 100 feet away. There's a pole there with another camera on it.
That they are letting you see, but there's way more cameras than that. Yeah,
because it's not easy to destroy that thing, dude. I mean,
no, that thing absolutely not.
I mean, it's not.
I'm trying to find
it's quite some destruction. It didn't fall over or anything. It's really destructive completely.
It's granite, of course.
Yeah, that took a mighty force.
Yeah, that takes some force and very directed too, because you simply do not place some dynamite underneath that stone in whatever manner, because you have to drill a hole before you do that. So it's not easy to perform this.
So they might have had somebody. You see all that forest around there? Somebody with a damn RPG type of weapon, boom, from the forest, and infrared would have showed them. Infrared, they would have these people. So I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, it can be done, but
And like you said, why can't it be done from a drone or something like that? I mean, it's all there.
Especially from somebody from the military that knows what they're doing. If somebody really wanted to fuck shit up, people can turn on their asses. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Okay, the overall height of the guide stones are 19 feet 3 inches. Total weight is like 238,000 pounds.
So that's just the so-called distance to the moon. That's crazy.
That's the 4 major stones are 16 feet 4 inches. So the tablet wings are 16 feet 4 inches tall. Let's see. I'm trying to find the language that's written on the one that was blown up.
I wonder if that's how big giants were at one point. 16 feet. I'm just saying. It looks the size of a lot of the large doors of a lot of buildings.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
Okay, this says starting from due north, which would be the parking lot side, moving clockwise. Let's see, you go from English. So I know that's the first tablet on your left. When you first come through the parking lot, the first thing you see is on the left is English. Then Spanish on the other side of that. Then the stone that blew up was Swahili and Hindi. And then you have the next stone, which is looks like from the southwest rather, is Hebrew and Arabic is on one. And then the wing straight across, pointing to the northwest, would be Chinese and Russian.
Wow.
So those are, and then at the very top is where you have your ancient languages like Sanskrit, Babylonian, things of that nature.
But how? I mean, look at the capstone, the top stone.
Yeah.
It's also harmed, right?
Yes, it is.
But on the other side, that looks weird.
Yeah, that does look weird.
Drone like, yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, like a drone hit it. That would be the most logical. Come on, guys. Really, how are we going to do it without cameras? Can see it, but how's a drone? Another drone's going to have to come out and take that on another drone, take it out.
Some attacking and self-destructive drones. Yeah, just you know, just for this job.
Yeah.
Would make sense. Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's interesting that the top capstone got taken out. That makes sense. Some aerial.
Yeah, the actual plaque that's on the ground there has because that's where it has the age of, dedicated to the age of reason on top of the capstone. Then you have Babylonian cuneiform on the north side, classical Greek on the east side, Sanskrit on the south side, and Egyptian hieroglyphics on the west side.
Oh, that's something.
And it says, "Let these be the guide stones to an age of reason," is what it says on top.
Well, hold on.
I've got the 10 things that it says. So we always call these Lucifer's 10 Commandments, is how we always kind of refer to it. So the first top one is called maintain humanity under 500 million in perpetual balance with nature. Number 2, guide production wisely, improving fitness and diversity. Number 3, unite humanity with a living new language. And to me, that would be the AI language. Number 4, rule passion, faith, tradition, and all things with tempered reason. Number 5, protect people and nations with fair laws and just courts. Number 6, let all nations rule internally, resolving external disputes in a world court. Number 7, avoid petty laws and useless officials.
Well, they feel there.
Number 8, balance personal rights with social duties. All that goes back to just like the Chinese, they do the social credit scoring.
Right, yeah.
Number 9, prize truth, beauty, love, seeking harmony with the infinite. Number 10, be not a cancer on the earth, leave room for nature, leave room for nature.
Right.
Well, it all sounds good, but it ain't meant for good. Just like the word sustainable living, as wonderful as that sounds, it's not used wonderful.
You know, and most people that my mom is just like she's like the perfect example of a normie, you know. And when I tell her, just look into what the plans are, and she looks into the plans, and she says, well, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Exactly.
No. I say, of course you don't see anything wrong with that, so you will agree with that, but don't you see how they will use these laws? No. Why would they use it for bad? Because they are evil, Mom. Yeah, well,
that's right. That's right.
Well, son, I don't understand evil because I'm a good being. I said, well, there you go. There's a difference between good and evil, and you
that's right.
are the good one, and the other ones are the evil ones. And then she said, well, I don't think there's evil people. I said,
wow.
Okay.
Well, that's how a lot of people are.
Yeah, that's how people are.
And it's amazing, but it takes people like us who can see both sides.
Yeah.
I can look at one thing and I can see both sides of it.
And she feels sorry for me for believing something, for believing. Well, I'm not believing. I'm fucking noticing.
Knowing.
I'm telling you. You know.
Yeah. It's neuro-linguistic programming at its finest.
Yeah. And when I tell her that you are the one believing. You don't check out anything that you hear. You just believe it. And I'm the one checking it out. And I'm saying that things that you believe in is you should not believe. And, you know, it's okay. It's okay to believe at first, you know, and then you find things out. That's what believe is. But I mean, even if you believe in God for 50 years, you're not doing a very fine job at it. You know, you should stop believing after a few years.
And
you should
no.
investigate,
Yeah,
right?
that's right.
They're mind controlled. The elderly, my parents are the same way, mainly my father. Too mind controlled. They trust their government too much.
Yeah.
They believe what they're being told on television. I can't believe it.
And see, and they're part of the baby boomer generation.
Yeah.
Some people have theorized that maybe the baby boomers had it all figured out and they just fucking said to hell with it and went for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. But how can I know how it is though. You grow up trusting because you grow up in your family and your family's full of love typically.
Yeah.
And then from that the evildoers like to suck you dry.
Yeah.
And it takes some years and experience to finally see. It's like, whoa, you know.
Yeah,
It's like I've been the main hand of my own destruction.
Yeah, that's me. In my life, it sounds like. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. But you don't know how dirty the world is until you get out in it, and actually it's tainted. The vampires, like you said, they'll suck you dry.
Suck you dry, right dry.
And then, being too trusting, that can get you in a lot of trouble. That's what my problem was. Always has been.
Wow. I'm on
all kinds of people.
I'm on Georgia Guidestones under the Wikipedia.
Yeah.
And it's already written here. July 6, 2022, the Guidestones were partially destroyed.
Oh, wow.
Some initial reports say it may have been a bombing.
Okay, I have a video that Ruth dropped right here. Let's check it out.
I mean, that was put on there today. I sure wish if I would have seen that, what it looked like before 4 a.m. this morning.
I know. Well, there's video, I'm sure. There's somebody that went there yesterday filming on YouTube, no doubt. Let's check this out. She dropped this. How long is this? 46 seconds. Yeah, okay.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Look at that cap. Look at the top stone.
Whoa, that's even more than the other that I saw. Wait a minute. The other pictures I saw look different than that.
Oh man, they really did a number. Woo! They weren't joking.
You see that pole off to the left? That's where the camera's on that.
Oh yeah, that right there, that one.
All right, so this is going worldwide for sure.
Yeah, apparently this is the damage. Wow. Well, they weren't fucking around. They really damaged that bitch.
That thing is that one tablet is destroyed. That had the.
So that was the east. That was the southeast, meaning here in Georgia. That means it's pointing to the southeast. That's like that's like Civil War.
Well, actually, Atlanta would be off the southwest wing, points toward Atlanta.
Oh wait, I thought that was the southwest wing that got destroyed.
No, that's the southeast. The parking lot is dead north, and the wings are on the southeast, northeast, so forth. So directly at the parking lot there, between the fence, that's north, and then west, south, east, etc. So that's the southeast tablet. And every time I would go out there, that would be my favorite spot to film, is toward the southeast. It always had so many anomalies.
And there's this pedestal also in the southeast that I see there. Like it's under his name now. Now it rises above it.
Yeah, that's toward the east.
Uh-huh.
But that tells you when it was built, like a little plaque explaining.
Okay.
When it was built, who built it, the names, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, look at that destruction. Wow.
Looking good.
Yeah.
You're like, looking good. Well, good. I'm so glad I listened. You know, I know how to listen to them properly.
Yeah, me
and
too.
I didn't go. I've been wanting to go since November.
Well, you were going to go this past week, a few days
I
ago.
wanted to so bad, since especially I had a car that was running right.
Yeah, I
almost just went up in there. I was just going to go, and then again I heard no.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
Yep. Listen to your instincts. Intuition, sorry. Instinct, same thing.
That's all the same thing to me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just shocked that they got it this good. It must have came down like a missile, an aerial, an RPG type of thing, a drone. I don't know.
I think, guys, I think it's an inside job. I think that they're just how do you say, they're just very happy with themselves. And today, it's their day. Like, who's
But
gonna walk away with this? Let's see who's gonna walk. Who of the truthers are gonna walk away with this? And
Yeah, totally. You know what? I got to retitle my stream here. I'm going to retitle this.
I wonder, like, what is important in history, because we know that we have a lot of sacrificing go on for the dark side during the months, and makes me wonder, like, why this date? Why July 6th?
That's what I've been wondering. That's what I was. I'm not. I don't see. I don't know the connection.
maybe
That's what
Stern did it.
But then again,
maybe Stern did it.
Well, maybe because even because like for myself, I'll go sundown to sundown as a day, so that would still technically be the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
If you're doing sundown to sundown as a day,
Yeah.
that would still be the 5th of July.
Yeah, would be the total end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, it's just amazing. Or
yeah, it is. It's amazing. But they're saying they use it explosives to use to take down pillars. I don't know about that.
You think it would have taken more than that down? I mean, that one is just total rubble, and the other wings look fine. The capstone is fried.
Yeah. I mean, to blast the granite that far away would, that doesn't. It's not a hammer. It wasn't just a hammer.
Hammer time. It is hammer time.
And you can see some of the cameras. I mean, they got every corner.
Yep.
They've got it all surveilled.
So who's going to be our new hero? Who's going to?
I don't know. I know we have a governor race, and the governor, she's actually running on the platform of removing those. She said that's going to be the first thing she does if she wins. She's taking them all down.
Nice. That's a good mission.
Yeah.
Hey, Perry. Yeah. Hey, Perry. That's interesting. I don't know if they'd be targeting them like that. This is more like they're either trying to take the subject matter off of CERN, because that was the whole thing in the last week. Everywhere, if you notice, have been talk about CERN, and now the directions on this, or this is like a declaration of some sort from some group. I have no idea, or it's an inside job. So it can only be of the three. Really, think about it.
Makes me wonder what the one under Washington D.C. looks like.
I've never even heard about that.
Most people haven't. I heard it off the rumors, word on the street style.
Oh.
But from a very reliable source.
Right.
But I know it's hooked in. It's a major ley line. It's like a place where about 5 ley lines hit from celestial to terrestrial and on Earth itself. It's a very important area. It's ancient. You know that. As far as the energies that go off here. I mean, for the Cherokee to call it the center of the universe.
Yeah, that's like Atlantis, which I think maybe Atlanta.
Well, if you look right off if you look at a map, I bet you right off the southeast wing in the ocean there is where Atlantis is hovering now. Some people can see it in the spirit, but you can't see it yet. So like when when we have this major Earth geological upheaval, there's going to be some land sinking and others rising. And right off the coast here of where we live is going to be Atlantis. So supposedly,
but the ocean's rising. Huh?
Well, where the Bermuda Triangle is, in that area.
Yeah.
That's called a different sea. That's not even called part of the Atlantic Ocean. You know that, right?
No.
It's
Sargasso, right?
Yeah, something like that sea.
Sargassian Sea.
That's it. It's called the Sargassian Sea.
Really?
And that is also the place where the dude that came up with the first, I can't remember his name either, but he's a scientist and he works heavily on the AI. But remember, they finally, with the AI, developed a brand new species That's where they got the material from, is in the sea right there.
I've never heard of any of the what you
Yes.
just said. They developed
Geordie Rose. Is it
species.
Geordie Rose?
No, it wasn't Geordie Rose. It was a scientist. I can get his name, but I don't have it
Okay.
on the top of my head right now. We'll see if I can find it.
I've never even heard of it. I mean, they created a sentient another
Yes.
species.
Yep.
With AI.
With AI, and this has been many years ago. This is nothing new.
Oh boy.
Like, I mean, we're us talking about it. We're already living it. We don't even know we're living it, but we've been living it because.
Oh, I know. Right, we're living it. I mean, I get it, but I just can't believe that they're. This is just—it's mind blowing, like you said. It's also mind blowing. And many people that when I talk, I can only talk to this about with you guys because nobody's on this level that I know. Nobody. Like, I mean, besides people I've met like through this YouTubing, I don't know anybody that's deep thinking like this. I can even talk to stuff like this. They don't even know like this exists.
Yeah.
It's like wow. Like, let's go back to the basics, okay?
So some stones got destructed. What the fuck are you caring? Dude?
They're like, what? The Guidestone, Georgia Guidestones? What? Half people probably never heard of this shit. I'm telling you. I bet you my neighbors, maybe one of them knows about the Guidestones. Maybe two of them. But out of 5,
yeah, it's right here in our hometown.
Yeah,
that's
just the craziest thing. I know.
It's local. Well, they play them down.
And they don't believe the New World. People don't believe the New World Order exists, or they have an agenda, or depopulation, or eugenics, for that matter. They think it's something in the past. I have no idea. People are outrageous.
Yeah.
Sorry, Fang. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to look up that dude's name.
Yeah, I'm just ranting because this is like, wow, this is kind of an interesting day all of a sudden. Like, we might have a lot of things coming down the pipeline all of a sudden.
That's what I'm saying. There's going to be there's going to be a moment, a crescendo moment, and once it starts, it's not going to stop.
Well, have your bags packed and be on alert, guys, because this is like a sign of something. I'm not sure what, so.
And if it came from the heavens, that would be awesome.
Well, where's the meteorite? Because you can make a lot of money on that, you know? Wow, that would be a good sized rock that could do that, you know? Think about it. And just happen
they're falling
to hit it.
everywhere.
Yeah, but just happen to hit the Georgia Guidestones. Wow.
Well.
Yeah, right.
You're like, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, not buying it. Yeah, I want to see evidence. Yeah. See, they said it, they're calling it explosives so somebody's got the word is explosive. Somebody's using that. Now, whether we know that that's true or not, that's the word on the media. They're using the word explosives because I just copied it. Oh, she changed it now?
Like I say, screenshot or tag this stuff because they'll start changing the information.
Screenshot, eh?
Or I don't know how Monty archives, but he says to archive everything.
I got a screenshot of it. Yeah, I know. I should be doing that one.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. I just want to make sure I get yeah. Okay, I got them. I got the two I showed from Dabu and the other channel. So wow, I need to go to the restaurant. I had that coffee and it woke me up a little. I'm like, awesome. Thank goodness for the French press. So what do you think, Perry? You want to come up and hang out, Perry? What do you think about the old stones? Blow it in smithereens, at least one of them. Oh,
I love that word, smithereens.
Smithereens. I know, it's like from an old cartoon. That's where I pulled it out of my brain, from old cartoons, smithereens. Listen, I've seen Enochian magic, maybe like a ritual being performed in front of these fuckers a couple years ago. So I'm just wondering, like, Enochian magic is Crawley based, and I don't know what would be I don't know what the point of that would be. So again, I'm trying to figure that out because I know that happened.
I think these major characters in the Bible, like Enoch and Noah and John, they all share the same the same 4 letters. Noah and Enoch and John. Those are the same letters.
What does that mean?
Well, it's an N and an O and an H and an
Oh, I
E.
got you.
So
Rearranged.
rearranged. So I think that's peculiar. It's just 4 letters rearranged, and they also it's all the same letters. It's different when you read it in English, but it's all the same syllable. It's all the same sound. And well, it's something I noticed a few weeks ago, and I was like, maybe I should look into that.
Yeah. I found that scientist's name is Greg Venter. Craig, first name. Last name is Venter. Venter. Look him up and investigate what he's been doing for a long time now. And that ties into the conversation about the Atlantis and the Sargassian Sea. So.
I never heard about him.
Either
Yeah.
Venter, V-I-N.
Sargasso Sea. Sargassoc SEA. That's off the coast where we live.
Yeah, it's like a sea that's more or less made of seaweeds, right? There's a lot of seaweed there.
But there was something about that. I think he took that seaweed or something in that area that he harvested, and he was taking it back to the elixir of life type stuff. So, but that's where he sourced the material.
And that would be of life. That's also connected to the fountain of youth.
A fountain of youth, right? Because that's remember that's what they were looking for. So quote unquote Christopher Columbus searching for the Americas. Obviously, that's a bunch of BS.
Yeah.
I mean, but also going back to the fountain of youth, and it comes right out of that sea right there, and that's apparently where they say the land mass is going to rise up, and they've named it Atlantis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
And like Lemuria would be on the other side, like on the Hawaiian side over there in that area. That's just, just the way people are talking. So.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You never heard about the Sargasso Sea, right? I mean, it's also people consider this also a Mandela effect. So yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I bet if we take that back and Jason and the Argonauts or something, I bet we could come up with this name.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I think so as well.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's very big. It's grown very big. The picture that you showed there, the Sargassian Sea, but that's not the Sargassian Sea. Sargassian Sea it's way more south. It's like in the Caribbean. That's where the Sargassian Sea is. It's not that big. It didn't used to be.
No.
Well, that's the way they're showing it, and that's going to be the exact spot.
Wow, it's fucking huge now. It's like a fucking ocean.
Right. How do you have a sea? How do you have a sea in the middle of the ocean?
Right? I mean, but it didn't used to be that big. I mean, I've always known about it, but not that big.
But that's where the Bermuda Triangle is, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, I know that. I know it used to be just
crazy. There you go. Look at that map. I wonder if they're going from the bottom, like something off the bottom of the ocean as the mapping. That's a really good picture right there.
Yeah.
That's really crazy. It used to be way more down south, like attached almost to the islands there.
Well, this is where they have it now.
Okay.
So Atlantis, huh?
Yeah, it's going to be popping up right there, apparently. Some people say they can already see it.
Oh.
I haven't been to the ocean in a while. We could go to the ocean and look out there ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, the ocean doesn't want me today.
So we're in a hot spot, that's for sure.
Yeah, we are.
And, it's going to get interesting. More and more and more each day.
I'm already living in this mystical, legendary place called Neverland. Some people call it Netherlands, but, that's just a way of pronunciation.
Yeah, you're in a prime spot, too.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I think we're all placed in certain particular spots for important reasons.
Apparently.
Hopefully. Yeah, apparently.
I mean, I'm definitely placed here. I mean, my name is Seth. which means 7, right? And I live in a big building called 7 on the 7th floor. 7 doors from the right, 7 doors from the left.
There you go.
That's totally crazy. Okay, and my first name ends up in a prime number, which adds up to 7, and my last name also adds up to a prime number, which adds up to 7. I mean, it's that crazy, right?
All
You know
the way,
what?
Voynich.
That's crazy, boy. I always wanted to name one of my children Seth. I thought that was a good name. Seth was a great name. So I didn't know it added up to 7. No wonder I wanted it.
Yeah, Seth actually adds up to 7. Yeah, in simple gematria, it adds up to 313. So.
Oh wow, that's my area code in Michigan.
I know.
That's crazy. 313. Wow.
And Seth is a major biblical character as well.
Yeah.
One of Noah's sons.
No, that's Sem. Seth is Cain and Abel. Cain slew Abel, and then came Seth. So he's Adam's son.
Right, but I'm talking about future after the deluge.
Okay. Oh.
There was a Seth also. I think that's interesting. But that's how the scriptures work, though. It's always redundant in a certain sense. It's always telling the same story in each chapter as you go.
That's why I stopped reading, because I recognized the story. I was like, this is a bit too repetitive for me.
Well, that's also establishing by 1 or 2 or 3 witnesses may all things be established. So when people say that, this is wrong in the Bible, that's wrong, there's always another spot in the Bible that talks about the exact same thing from a different perspective, a different person or something like that. Like Matthew, Mark, and James, or I think that's right. No, Matthew, Mark, and Luke, they're all stating the exact same story from different perspectives. So that's by 3 witnesses may all things be established type thing. That's how you read the Bible. And the Bible always tells who it's speaking to, because what people get confused about is there are the children of Israel, there is a bride, there is the body of Christ. I mean, there's different sectors of people. The 144,000, the elect, these aren't all the same people, you see?
Right.
So I think that's where people get a lot of confusion.
But they're trying to tell us.
It is very confusing because there's so much in it, and it's meant to be unclear, and so it's. Yeah.
Well, it says to study to show yourself approved. It's not going to come off the page just at you, but you can always back research and because it always guides you to somewhere else to look if you have a good Bible.
Yeah.
Now, I have recently learned that there's 166 books to the original text, and we're only given 66.
Yeah.
So there's so much of everything we don't know, and it's just amazing. It's just so amazing. I'm glad to see it all starting to come out and come to life, and everybody starting to think past their nose a bit more about it all. That's a beautiful thing.
So you've also felt this. You've always felt like you're gonna witness something biblical.
Yes, ever since I was a tiny one.
Yeah.
Ever since I was a toddler.
Yeah.
I knew that I was going to see something massive occur.
Wow.
And be a part of it. Not just watch, not just a spectator, but to be a part thereof.
Yeah, I think I was known to be a part of. I'm here on a mission. I knew I had a voice. That's all I knew. I always spoke out like on a podium, like type of deal. So yeah, I just always been like that. So.
And I've always known I have a major mission that I'm on here as well.
See, if you know that from a little child, I think that's what we are all coming to realize. I knew this, but I didn't know any of it. I didn't realize how important it was until recently. Like, I knew that as a child. Isn't that crazy?
Me too.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild that we knew that?
Yeah, well, I've always felt that too, and I've heard other people say it, but I've always had this feeling like I'm just here in this life, maybe to be part of it, but mostly just to watch it.
Well, that's the most important thing, is to establish by a witness.
Right, and somehow I'm like, yeah, well, I don't know why, but I'm not into previous lives. But I've always been of the conviction that I've done so much, that this life is just, just sit it out. Just sit it out, have fun, and just sit it out and watch it all happen. I've always felt that. Like,
But at least you've been paying great attention.
oh yeah.
I mean, so many people watch, but they don't pay attention. So are you truly being a witness, being sent as a witness?
Yeah. People always told me, like, you're a good listener, boy. You're a good, you see things and you hear things. So yeah.
I've been watching. I was empathetic since a child. I just, it's built in me. I was just that way.
Same here. I'm right. But yeah, I know that we're here to be a part of all this.
Clearly.
You're like, clearly.
Yeah.
It's just which path do we want to take? That's the true thing. Is like, which path are you guys going to? What path are we going to take as this comes at us? It's the true question.
Well, we're gonna watch and we're gonna figure it out as we go.
Yeah, as we go. Yeah. What paths are everybody going to take?
I think the heavens will wake us up more and more into a remembrance of, because some of us know, some of it. I'm not one for past lives either. Like, I don't believe I've came and recycled through this place over and over. I don't like it here, for one. So no, I'm not going to just keep coming back. To me, that makes no.
I hate the fucking idea.
Yeah, I don't even like the idea.
But what if you came back as a different animal or creature? Would you? I mean,
I don't like that idea either.
I'm not saying that it's not happening to people. I'm just saying that's not my experience.
Yeah, I think I've come back many times. I'm okay with that, though.
Yeah, I think some people have come back many times. I believe that because people talk about it all the time. I'm not going to just disavow their experience because it's so vitally important.
Right. I gotcha.
But on our path, I think we're if you stay conscious and open to your full surroundings, the heavens and the earth and your full being, that you will just innately be guided to what to do, and be in the right place at the right time, never the wrong place at the wrong time, kind of thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because timing is critical.
Living in the now. Yeah, just living in the now and going with your intuition, your higher self. What you're saying is a lot what Leslie says.
Yeah, constantly. Me and her say the same thing.
Just different words.
Just different words. And just think, if I had gone up there yesterday and gone against my intuition, then I'd probably be on a list.
Oh, yeah, right?
Today, you see?
Oh, yeah, they might be knocking on your door. What were you doing up there?
Because I've not been there, and I've been there many times, but I've not been there since, at least last October, November.
Yeah, but many times, and then the day before. Oh, you would have been on a list.
I would have been on some sort of list.
They would have been knocking, asking questions or something. Yeah.
And then, it would have been, well, why do you do this? Why,
I mean, see how they can use this if they did it themselves. See how they can use it. They could jail everybody that's been there for the last year.
Oh, that's what they're doing that too.
They could do it like, oh, we need to investigate these holy stones.
Yeah, January 6th crap. Yeah, reruns. PSYOP after PSYOP. It could be. I mean, they could get dirty like that. It could. I mean, yeah, if they really want to think it. You think our government's that well, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Wait a minute. Finish that sentence.
Yeah, I did it. Then I was thinking, oh, wait, but there are a lot of PSYOPs that have holes in them, so that's why I stopped. Oh, I know.
Oh, that was funny.
That was good.
Classic.
So that southeast wing would point right to the Sargassian Sea.
Yeah.
If I'm saying it correct, I'm not sure. But
so maybe I didn't even think of that. Because why are they saying? What are they saying? Like they're knocking out that and saying something.
Michelle X has a tie-in on. She does quite a bit of covering of that Greg Venter. I know you like Michelle X too.
Yeah. I didn't see that. I have to look him up. I didn't get the name. You have to put it in chat or something.
Okay, I'll put it in chat. This is the scientist.
We need to make that a clip. Do you really think
might as well make it a clip.
Hey, I just took a hit before I said that.
No, but it's like a classic. Do you really think our government? Oh well.
Oh, I know that would be a good one. We can make that for my front. What do you call it? An intro.
Yeah, that would be a magnificent intro.
Yeah, make it a little.
Do you really think our government?
rewind it and do. We should clip a bunch of our video, like good clips from all the live streams. That would be a good one. I should sit down and do something like that.
I put the dude's name in the chat if you want to.
Oh, scientist. Okay, Craig Venter. Oh, okay, I got it. All right, let me look him up.
Just for reference sake, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh, we got more supposed footage coming out on the Georgia Guidestones. Let me not click that and boot it out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the Truth Hunter just put it up. He's in Germany.
Oh, yeah.
He's got an excellent channel.
I'm subscribed. Yeah, I didn't know he was in Germany.
Yeah, he's actually in Nuremberg, Germany.
Wow.
Right at the, where Hitler did all that stuff.
Oh,
Lebensborn. Okay, they've got some sort of... Whoa!
Whoa!
They got the actual blow up. Here,
No.
let me link this to you.
What?
Okay, let me show this guy.
Hold on, I got it right here.
All the time. Wow.
All right,
I've got so many windows open here.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
I
Here,
got
this
about
is from the
40.
Truth Hunter. I'm just gonna link it in the chat.
Okay, then I gotta go get it from another open.
It's
tab.
showing that they're showing the leg blow up from that camera angle.
The leg? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, can you put it in the private so I can just click it? Is that anywhere you
How do you put it in private?
in the StreamYard? In the
Yes,
private
StreamYard.
chat?
It says comments and private chat on top of the
Okay,
chat.
yeah. There,
Yeah,
there you go.
Okay, cool. That way you can just click it and bring it up.
That's hot off the presses. This is the Truth Hunter. I don't think he cares if you share his videos whatsoever.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think so. He wants publicity.
Frank, he's very into getting it all out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow, looking good.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. Yeah.
I love Boy's excitement.
I know. Looking good. I think you got me excited here. Excited.
But at least you're getting the Craig Venter. You got to do some investigation in that, people. It'd be worth your while, and it ties back into robotics and biotech.
Hit that top bell. See, I was subscribed, but they did me in. They did it personalized. Hell no, I want them all.
Yeah. All.
Yeah,
I do all, and you barely even get any.
I know. They're just lately. I know. I'm getting nothing lately.
All right, let's see what view this is from. So there's the parking lot. So this is from the southwest camera. It's on the pole. Boom.
Va-va-voom.
Wow.
Again, just like the Teletubbies.
Teletubbies.
Again. Dude, I can see a curve. I see the curve. Yep. See the Earth's curving there.
Totally curving. I see the curvature.
Right.
It might be the camera.
It's on a tiny little mound. The Earth does pull away from around the edges.
Look, oh, look at this. Boom. It's gonna come from the top. See, they purposely don't. The camera's cutting off so much, just giving us so much grass, but not a lot of the. I don't know. This is kind of.
It seems to blast from just about like 6 foot high. That's like the center of the blast. About
Look.
6
Yeah.
foot.
So that would be in the middle of the stone.
Yeah, which you can't see. So the camera's perfectly positioned so you can't see. So this means
4:03 a.m.
Yeah, this is just a symbol from them. I bet you this is just a symbol from them.
3:22 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, are you serious?
That's what it says. 4:03 32. Yeah.
No. Oh my.
What does it say?
4:03 a.m.
Oh yeah, indeed. Yep.
Oh, guys.
Exactly at 3:33. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it. 333. No, this is so. Yeah, and that's why there's no angle on the top of the building. It should be showing all this to see what goes on above. No, this is set up.
Well, that camera, it does slope downhill from the monument to the pole the camera's on.
Yeah, but if
the
you
whole
really,
south area slopes down into a ravine.
If this was my property, I would make sure I have camera way above. I don't care what pole. if they're watching this and this is like your sacred whatever, nah, there's no excuse. They have plenty of footage above. This is set up 333. Come on, this is an inside job, guys. This is what they want us to be blasting. They want to get the publicity of the 3 monoliths.
Well,
So
it must
again-
mean it must mean something significant to whoever.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, it's something, all right. But they're showing their hand. They're doing something. Reverse psychology here is what it is. This is reverse psychology to the masses. So, oh, we're winning. Oh, we're winning.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No, we're not. Don't get fooled. That's what I try to say. This is really dirty. Oh, sure, we're winning. Oh, hip hip hooray! Everybody's like, yeah. No.
I lean towards inside job too. I mean, let's just auto hoax it. I mean, why not? Why not auto hoax it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is an inside job all the way from the footage, from the care. Look, this is what they do. Oh, they're not going to show the very top of the building and show where that blast or a missile come in or a drone. Come on. 3:33, 4 in the morning. I don't know the
So
significance.
that could not
what
be
if?
a
What
missile.
if? I'm just stretching this all out. I mean,
Yeah.
what if it's like a strike from like? Because I think we're obviously going to have war on our land.
Yeah.
And maybe this is like a big symbol from somebody saying that. Maybe even another country or something. I doubt it because the whole thing would have went up by then. But I guess we're going to find out. I mean, all the speculation is just just that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
So,
that could
let's
be.
keep-
It could be purposely planned like that to look like that. It could be all that. Absolutely. Don't put anything off the table. Absolutely.
Exactly. And just let's all watch and discern.
You know, and it could be not just one thing. It could be all 3 options. You know, one option does not exclude the other one. You know, something can be black and be white. You know, and be purple. You know, it has different
Exactly.
angles.
I agree
So,
with that statement.
Yeah.
Huh.
Look at how it exploded this way too. Okay, so where is
Yeah.
this direction? What is this direction right here? I'm just curious.
We're looking from the southwest, looking to the northeast, in this orientation of the camera.
Okay.
So it's blasting east.
Yeah.
Yeah. More or less.
Towards Atlantis or the Sargasso Sea.
Yeah, that the tablet that blew up is pointing to the southeast.
This is interesting. So
And
that
like I said, I
last,
know because I know this territory very well.
yeah, it seems like it would have been planted then for it to only blast out in one direction like that. I don't know anything. I'm just thinking of pure physics. It seems interesting, like a forced, like controlled demolition. You know, like
Well,
controlled.
clearly the how do you say the blow up material, the dynamite, so to say, it's placed on the other side because
Yeah.
the smoke is on the other side of the item and the blast is coming this way. So it's placed, if there was explosives placed there, it was placed on the other side, on the opposite side that we are viewing. Right? Because it blasts this way and the smoke goes the other way. So that's clear.
Well, they have anybody on camera, and that don't mean anything. I mean, really, somebody could really get away with it if they really wanted to, I believe.
Well, I think it's interesting that the Wikipedia is already updated.
Yeah.
That's wow.
If you pull up the Wikipedia, type in Georgia Guidestones, just click the Wikipedia, and you'll see it already updated there. I like the way that you're documenting all this for, in one spot.
Yeah.
Because there's no telling when they'll erase everything.
Yeah, like me. My
Well,
avatar.
we just do what we can do while we're doing it.
Yeah, people.
And the
copy.
moment we're taken down, we're supposed to be taken down, and you just look at it as a safety provision. You don't have to look at it as anything evil, because there's coming a time when none of us will be able to do this anymore.
That means my time's up.
That means your time is up, and to switch a gear and to go whichever direction you're supposed to go into next.
Exactly.
The mountains.
Probably.
Yeah.
And we're not far. She's already at the base of the mountains.
Yeah. Not
Well, I
far.
have to travel long miles to get
You
to
have
the
a long
mountain.
way to go.
Yeah.
I don't have very far.
I mean, there's not even a hill near me. Might be some bumps in the road, but yeah.
Yeah, scroll down to where it says the history portion there.
Here it is. Damage. Wow. Wow. That's something that they're so on top of this. Just look at them go. Can you see that?
It's not moving on the screen.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. I've got so many tabs open, like you said. Oh, hold on. Where did it go? History. Okay, wait. Do you see it now?
Yep.
Okay, damage right here. You see that?
No, we don't see the damage.
Oh,
It's okay. Go directly to the page.
well, I'm on the page. Hold on. It's not moving.
Scroll down. It'll say.
It's not scrolling down. Huh. Hold on. Am I scrolling down now?
Now it works. Now it's working. Yeah.
But this isn't the page. Oh, I've got to share another page. It's opening up in another page. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's why. When you blow it up, the history, it's on another page. Here we go. There we go. See? Can you see it now? Damage?
Yep.
Okay, so there we go. Where is it? Damage. On July 6, 2022, an explosion hit the stones, taking out one of the slabs, causing significant damage to another. Nearby residents reportedly heard and felt explosions at or around 4 a.m. Wow. There you go. Documented. That's really fast reporting.
It is.
So what do you think about that? I mean, wow.
I don't know what to think about it.
Like, oh, really? Does Wikipedia usually on any event, do they like do that instantly? Or is this just like a whole inside job?
I know that the Wikipedia used to be anybody could input on it. I don't know if it's the same way now.
Yeah, it still is.
It still is that way?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. But most of the changes are made in Israel. So,
Oh, well, there you go. I'm convinced that one of these cameras go all the way back there.
Well, you know, they have these like this whole hub of people working on Wikipedia.
Wow, that's
Constantly
telling.
changing. They're constantly changing all of the information from Israel. Yeah.
That's telling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And again, like I said, we're on the 33, and just north of Israel, in Israel, is Mount Hermon. It's all lots of monuments on the 33.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is something.
What a day.
Well, that keeps us. That means that we all have to be kind of on edge, or not on edge, but aware.
But more aware. Every episode should raise us up more and more.
Yeah.
Well, this is big. Yeah, this is big time. Yeah.
I thought the yellow submarine was big, but I think
it is big. That's huge, man.
That is huge, but this one too, dude.
I mean, it's well within our full lifetimes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. That's something. So shocking. I have to go. I drank that coffee, guys. I gotta go to the restroom. Can't hold it anymore. I know. I'm like, oh. So
looks like a call for an uprising did something on the Jory Godstone.
Of course he did. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's saying he's shill-like, and I'm like, well,
I have no idea.
I watch him a lot because he gets to it quick, but you know, who knows? I don't know. I don't know. But you know, I like his channel. I think he does a good report. I don't know what his shill factor would be. I know he's really polished, but what do you think there, boy?
I don't have too many people that I would say are shills. It's not something I think of.
So okay, so you don't think
I'm not super shill hunter either. I try to go for the information and take out what I can.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
I mean, because you can find something valuable even in shill stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
Yeah. So what's wrong with that?
All right, this video on the call from an uprising, they got more of the bomb squad showing coming in. They parked down in the ravine.
Oh wow, I can't find it on his channel. Can you drop it in the chat?
Yeah, Georgia Monument, so-called satanic damage. See, everybody just jumps to the evil, and this is how we truly give evil the power.
I know. Yeah,
is we just fuel it, even if a good guy did it. We just go ahead and say, evil, and then it gives them more power.
Yeah, I agree. I'll be right back. Drop it in the private. I'll be right back, and then we'll do
All
it.
right, I'm dropping it both places.
Okay. All right, thanks. I'll be right back.
And then we'll go to private. This is a call. All right, it's posted. Anyway, we basically are covering all sorts of topics today, as usual. Whatever comes up. Would anybody like to join the panel? Y'all come on up. It's an open panel. Of course, Mystic is the ultimate allower. So if she allows you in, then that's how it is. If she doesn't, then get to know her better, or let her get to know you better. Then you can come up on panel. She's cautious for a reason. So take that into consideration. Are you here, Voy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Excellent. So what's on your mind lately, Voy?
Well, I'm looking for my papers. I can't find my zigzags.
Well, there you go. That's a good place to start. Got to keep the zigzags close by.
Where did they go? I got a spare bag, so I'm using that one. So.
Well, they got the GBI on it, so that's the Georgia Bomb Squad, I guess. Well.
I've been sleeping today. I fell asleep, so.
Yeah, I slept really good last night myself.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, and so I didn't make dinner, and I'm doubting, like, should I make something? But it's quite. I've got to make like this bumbu, like this dressing for the meat, and it takes me about an hour. So I think I will not do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't eaten today yet. I need to. My stomach's growling.
So it's probably gonna be some sandwich with some cheese or something like that. Or
I like a sandwich.
Yeah.
It's all about how you stack it.
Yep.
I found that amazing, but that's how you get the perfect Dagwood. All about the stacking. What taste is next to the other taste?
Yep.
Very critical. Cool. Well, good. I was glad to see you guys were live today when I came across that information.
Yeah.
About the Georgia Guidestones.
This
is local news for me, and for Mystic.
Yeah, well, it's international now.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
July the 6th, 2022, Wednesday.
What did you do on that day? Yeah. Well, we had a good night's sleep on that night.
Great night's sleep.
And then we woke up and demolished.
Oh, I'm just so glad I didn't go up there. That's so good.
Yeah.
Avoid some more trouble. That's good.
Yeah. So what's your opinion about the ancient trees, the thing that Dev Bread brings up in chat?
I do believe obviously the trees used to be much grander.
Yeah.
But sometimes they're calling these mountains tree stumps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've heard many theories off that.
Yeah.
But I think tree rings are important as far as identifying a tree. Do we have rings like that? Some say that the giants, when they had the deluge, they got stuck in the mud kind of style. So over time, they would have been preserved, but also maybe they had broken off like at the upper ankle or something like that as a foot.
Yeah.
And some say that some of those are the mountains. I just know that Earth is a carcass for sure.
Yeah.
And I haven't listened too much about all that ancient tree theory, but obviously everything used to grow much larger than it grows right now. Because we're in a compression cycle, and we're going to be entering the expansion cycle. Because we have the day of the Lord. That is about to be the new timeline, is the day of the Lord. And during the day of the Lord, all giants, everybody, everything is going to be on the face of the earth where we are in Midgard. So that's going to be more of an expansion cycle. Things are going to be living hundreds and hundreds of years again, just like, back in the days of Methuselah, things of that nature.
Yeah.
So that's the timeline we're about to enter into, is the day of the Lord. So
are we going to be changed, or is
some people will be changed? Absolutely. I don't know who,
I'm
what,
really
and how
counting
things
on
are
that.
going.
I want to be changed.
I do too. But we'll have spirit beings walking around here of the good sort and the not good sort. But all of it, all things of myth are going to be in our faces every day, like an everyday style.
Yeah.
And maybe all that comes right before the day of the Lord. I'm not sure how it all works out, but we're going to be seeing it soon. And I think we'll be seeing that in our lifetimes.
Yeah.
For sure.
I've always been thinking that it will hit us sooner, but you always think it's going to be next year or next year, but it's going to take some years still. It's going to take.
I say there's no telling, only because we are in a quickening. Time is elusive, very elusive right now.
Yeah.
And it's been speeding up and a slow down. So let's say that you prayed to God in heaven about XYZ and he gave you some sort of timeline about something.
Okay, guys, I'm coming. I'm sorry.
That doesn't mean it still stands right now because of the quickening of time, you see?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
But I think it's going to be coming sooner than later, absolutely.
Yeah.
And a lot of people can feel the time changes. Like you can watch the sky and you can see some of the times that you can see the stars shift, like they've shifted into a hyperspeed, like trails behind them. And that was a burst that we've gone through. You know what I mean? But I'm more of a geocentric model of the way that this world works. I don't think we evolve around the sun and all that kind of crap.
No, you don't?
No, not at all.
No. So what do you think we revolve around?
Everything evolves around us.
Yeah.
We are the geocentric point.
If we don't have the sun, we can't live. So.
No, I'm just saying it's more local than it's way outside, millions and millions of miles away. I mean, if that's millions of miles, then it's pretty damn close.
Well, it's not even local; it's personal. The sun is.
It is personal. That's why every one of us have our own personal sunset.
Clearly.
And sunrise.
That is the case.
Absolutely the case.
True.
Yeah.
I think if we live in a much more supernatural place than we even realize.
Yeah, I mean, just the whole concept of the sun. If you watch the sun, I mean, if you're geocentric and you try to figure out what the sun is, you're going to be lost. That's like the biggest rabbit hole ever. You're not going to find it out what it is and how it works. Well, maybe how it works, how it appears to be, but not why it is there or how it is there or where it even is, where it even actually is, because it's not there. When you travel towards the sun becomes smaller and it gets colder. So how do you make sense of that?
That is weird.
That is weird. So maybe if you dig a hole like very deep, the sun will become bigger and it will become hotter. I don't know, but
like I said, I think it's so much more supernatural than we even understand.
Yeah.
And we're going to find out. I think we're going to get to see all that.
Well, I don't think we can. I mean, given the tools that we have, we cannot understand it with this language or with these tools.
Right. I think that's a lot of reason they put those tools out to the public.
Yeah, yeah.
Is to show their model thereof. It doesn't support the actualities.
Yeah.
So, but everybody has a personal sunrise and a personal sunset. Everybody on the face of the earth.
True.
I mean, it's fascinating. And it will follow you around all day. It'll stay right with you all day.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, because we're on a stationary plane of some sort, so of course it's going to stay with us.
Yeah, we're on a stationary plane of some sort. A footstool is stationary.
Yep.
It's not, and it could be 3-leg, 4-leg, or whatever, you know. But a footstool is not moving.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that link.
Yeah, I sent you the link to the call.
Cool. Oh, this is
that's to the call from an uprising. He's got the GBI out there, the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, I guess, whatever.
Yeah.
So he's got more people running around on the scene and stuff like that. So it's like an earlier version.
The GBI it's just one letter better than the FBI. So
they're all tied into the FBI. All the state BIs or all that, it's all tied into the FBI. But it's a local, yeah.
All right. Okay. Let's see the destruction.
There's been an explosion at Georgia Guidestones. New video just in shows damage to the Guidestones in Overton County. The GBI and local officials are investigating this explosion. They say someone detonated an explosive device around 4 a.m. The Guidestones are located on Highway 77 in Elberton. And
this is a call for an uprising. Welcome to today's update. And I know I said I wouldn't upload here, and I had no plans of doing it, but I have a video on the website and you can see it there, but I have to bring it to everyone's attention because it happened. And since I've been doing this on YouTube for so long, I just have to make you aware. Somebody blew up the Georgia Guidestones, just one of the granite slates, of course, which is probably the one that was in English. You need to be aware of this, okay? It's not what you think it is. This is not some rebellious act of, this isn't some heroic thing that was done. This is a setup. And I've talked about it on the website. I made a video. I uploaded it over there. Join the website if you haven't. You can talk about it in the forum. This has just happened, so everybody's talking about it. If you can't join the website, join the channel. Link below. I will discuss it over on that channel at some point soon. Don't mind the content that's over there for the time being. I have to set the channel up before I can put up my content. So just click the link below, sub to that channel, but be aware that the Guidestones have been blown up. It's not what you think. This ties into the narrative that we're seeing right now with the Civil War, which I go into detail. I have multiple videos up over on the website today talking about this topic. And then this, of course, occurred, which is not a surprise. This will, again, just a little tidbit of what I talk about on the website. This will start lumping in conspiracy theorists. It's not just extreme domestic terrorists, but people who are bombers as well and could be threats not just with guns. Pretty incredible. This is a psyop, no doubt about it. So don't let your emotions see this and think, yes, we're winning. Yes. This is, remember, this entire thing is controlled by the government. They want a civil war. They have now pushed all the civilians to one side of the fence or the other. I don't lump in with either side because I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. I don't believe in either side. I think it's completely fake. But they have to do this. They're lumping conspiracy theorists and people like me and you into the right. They look at this event. I guarantee you the stuff that comes out on the guy will revolve around Q. It'll revolve around Trump. It'll be white supremacists. All of this stuff, domestic extremists. They'll probably even mention the vaccine because they'll say, hey, these are the same people that during it, they said they wanted to depopulate. So, this is just all part of the conspiracy crap. Trust me. So the video is up on the website. Join the website if you haven't. I'm not uploading on this channel unless this channel gets reinstated in the future, and I can't reapply for at least a month. So I'm not going to do any more updates over here. At the very least, make sure you sub to the other channel, link below, and I will make regular content over there. So do that and join the website. Thanks again, everybody. God bless you.
Hey, wait a minute. Reinstate your channel. How does that happen? I need to figure out what he's talking about. I don't even have the option. Okay, so basically, yeah, he's saying what we've been saying, right? Zoe and I think this is an inside job. Psychological warfare, guys. Are you there?
I'm here.
What do you think? I know I heard you.
I don't know. I'm not. It's too early for me to come to conclusions. But my gut instincts are, what they do is they try to mix the happy feeling in with the bad feeling. Like they'll reclaim the happiness that you may feel from something that you think is positive, and they'll use that also against you. You see, harnessing thereof of energy.
Yeah. Now
So,
they're going to make an event.
Whether it's a positive or a negative, they don't care how it comes from, you see?
Yeah.
So.
Well,
we'll see, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, all I know is that I was in my bed sleeping, and my phone was in here, so it shows that I was not anywhere near those. So
It wasn't you.
Me
either. It wasn't me. My GPS puts me here. Criminals.
The
It
tablet.
was Shaggy. It wasn't me. It was Shaggy.
Yeah.
And actually, the tablet that was destroyed, the southeast corner, was Swahili on one side and Hindi on the other side. So that's African and India.
Yeah. South Africa. No.
South Africa?
Yeah. I
So
speak one word of Swahili. Dumela. Oh, no, that's not even Swahili. That's Zulu. No, I don't speak Swahili.
So.
But you have a sexy voice, so I was trying to say it. All right. Right?
I could try.
You don't have to try. Anyways, yeah. Wow. So what does that mean? India and Africa is going down? I mean, I'm trying to decipher what they're trying to message here.
Nah.
Okay. So
Nah,
I didn't think so. I don't think so. Either.
It's worth just watching everything. Yeah. And they're going to be sure to spit it out at us. So you watch the headlines, because they'll say most of it in the actual headline title.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start watching those very closely, and it'll come to the surface.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, panning for gold. You got to brush all the debris off, keep swirling and keep swirling. And then there's the shiny nugget.
It's what I say to people when they tell me, yeah, but you watch all these YouTube videos. Like there's something wrong with that, right?
Right.
And then they will tell me, like, there's so much garbage on there. Yeah, well, I know, because I watch it all the time. So I've been panning for gold on YouTube. By now I know where to go,
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't, but you have an opinion about it, so.
Well, most people that watch the news off the television, they absolutely say that. Well, you get all your information off the YouTube or whatever. I was like, no. I was like, it's just a resource.
Yeah.
I mean, just reading the headlines worldwide would tell you so much.
And so where do you get your information from the media? That's where they get it. So
yeah, and you're not going to get worldwide headlines off the media.
No, you're not going to get the truth. You're getting what they are feeding you. So we're arguing with complete zombies because they revert back to Fox News, CNN, Communist News Network, all the rest. I can't have conversations with those type of people. If they think YouTube's bad, oh my gosh.
You're better off conserving your energy and saving that energy.
That's where I realized I'm not even trying to wake up these people anymore because they're not worth it. I mean, I hate to say that, but if they're reverting, they're still not on that level of communication, on a certain level. Come on, forget it. They're lost.
Yeah, we're way past that. You should be searching out your own headline stuff.
Yeah, searching out your own headlines. That's what. If they're not.
And then making sure you skim the actual article, because sometimes the headlines and the article itself don't match. It's the weirdest thing. It's
That's the new.
Yeah.
That's the new type of journalism these young generation, the fresh out of college is doing. That's not journalism. No, they're just They're repeaters. They're repeaters. They're only repeating. They're not.
Yeah,
really
they
trying.
regurgitate.
Yes, regurgitation of
Ooh.
what they're being told the narrative is. So
Well,
again, we're being controlled.
and that they're also the ones that are controlling the sentient simulator information stuff. They're the ones with the controllers in their hands, thinking they're just testing the AI and this, that, and the other, and it doesn't mean anything. Needless to say, it's hooked into an actual person. I know that's way out there, but there we go. Shit, man.
I know, right? Well, we could potentially be dealing with AI that blew that pillar up. I mean,
why not?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because they have done surveys. What they'll do is like all these surveys that they put out for people to take. If they have a survey where the people are extreme against each other in opinions, then that'll be a route that they actually take as far as political, social, the whole 9 yards. But if people agree on something, say it's both sides or whatever, or whoever, however, then they'll just push that one aside. They want everything to divide.
Yeah.
But I don't know anybody that was on board with those guide stones, at least not in my area.
No.
At all.
Well, they do say depopulate the world. So, other than that, I don't know, in the chakra points of the earth, I don't know, I can't tell you if they're good or bad, but they could be bad. If they're the one world religion, one world language goes back to the one new world order to me. So
right.
I don't know. So it doesn't seem they're not seeing so positive,
Well, all of it's pretty much mocking God in heaven, if you ask me. All of it. The one world religion. One world language.
Yeah.
There used to be a one world language. Before the Tower of Babel. That's when the languages were diverse. But this is all AI usurping, or Lucifer saying, "I will be like the Most High," and he's got 8 ways he said he's going to be like the Most High. And the language and that sort of thing would be part thereof.
Oh, Lucifer, huh? I don't believe in Lucifer.
Right. I'm just using the words that I know.
I know.
So
Hey,
take it for whatever you got.
Yeah, I get it. I know. We're talking about the light. We're talking about Lucifer is the light, right?
Well, it's a false light bearer.
Well,
that's how.
If you look at it, like what bears the light bears not the light. The only thing that can bear the light is the darkness. So.
Yeah, and light is the only thing that eradicates darkness.
Yeah. So
there is no darkness in the light.
So the one that carries the light is the darkness. So. Yeah.
That's right. The light bearer. It's called a bearer.
The light bearer is the darkness.
Yeah.
That's actually very simple, but yeah.
Very simple.
Hi, Deaf Breed. Bread. How do you say your name?
Deaf Bread. Yeah.
Deaf Bread.
Hey, Deaf Bread. Can you hear us?
I know the story behind his name. He
What
thinks
is?
we are all bred deaf. We are like some sort of inbreed.
Well, maybe not us, but the world.
Yeah, but the world in general. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But he just wants to be here. He doesn't want to entertain the conversation. Clearly.
Maybe he can't hear. Maybe he can't.
Maybe he's
hear.
deaf. Maybe he doesn't hear us.
Oh, is that what it is now?
Yeah.
You going?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just reading this message here. You're going to a global warming conference, dude? And here in Atlanta, really? Imagine. I know, right?
He's messy.
Oh, whoa! I didn't see the rest of it. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I just got that. I'm a little late to it. Always. Sorry.
It's already hot enough for all that action.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah.
He said, Brad says his mic's not working.
Oh. Yeah, I should be wearing a bikini top, but I'd just be entertaining the trolls way too much.
But yeah, that's his whole fucking tactics, right? He calls us deaf when he's mute himself. Mhm. Yeah.
Is that your
See that?
tactic? Is that your tactic, huh?
That's his tactic. Yeah.
We all have our tactics, don't we? We do. Come on. We all have our ways of expressing ourselves. Let's just say. There's nothing wrong with that.
All right.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
All right. Well, I've enjoyed this. I'm gonna
too.
move on and go get some
I
dinner.
really want to know.
Okay, thanks for being here, Fang.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it a lot. It was good conversation as
Yeah,
always.
it was good. Yeah, good. I'm glad we got to expose the Georgia Guidestones together.
Well, I couldn't help it. As soon as I saw that,
Yeah, you did good.
yeah.
Thank you so much for hanging out. That's good, Bang. At least I can hang out with you like this, through the metaverse and all.
Yeah, totally. I'll get over there someday. Don't worry.
Oh, I know. Yeah. At least I have my alibi as my GPS was here last night.
There you go. Perfect.
All
right,
maybe
gang.
my head wasn't. All right, I'll see you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. So you lads, what's up? Are you guys hanging? What are we gonna do here? Bye, Fang. Love ya. You're just not gonna talk now?
I just heard Dev speaking, so his mic is working.
Yeah, your mic's working. Lunch to go. 19 grams of protein.
What
Yeah.
is going on?
It looks like I might have a thunderstorm soon, so I hope that happens. Oh, I know what I need to go do. I forgot to tell you guys. I locked a chicken in my house. I walked in my house a few minutes ago, and I had one of my white chickens running around my kitchen. So I got to go clean up some chicken mess. Because, I was already taking a long time. I was like, he wouldn't get out. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I had to get a mop and force him out. Come on, dude. Yeah, so there's a few piles of chicken turd I got to go clean up. So in a minute, I got to let you go because, Daisy's locked in her crate. Yeah, I never locked it. That's how tired I was. He snuck in behind me and I didn't see him. I locked him in my house. I've never had that happen. So Chicken Little was running around my house. Yeah, it's the white ones. They're funny.
It inspired me to finally chop and cook my chicken. I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna make myself a midnight dinner.
Go ahead, make your dinner. I had grilled chicken in my spinach salad last night. It was so good.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was so good. I might have it again today. We'll see. But I'm gonna go take care of my chicken mess. All right, well, guys, I'm gonna end it now. I forgot I gotta go clean up my chicken's mess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little while. Give me a few hours. I'll try to be productive in between, Oh, there goes Deaf Bread. Yeah, I'll try to be in between productive, and then I'll come back in a few hours. Feed chicken nuggets. You feed chicken nuggets to chickens. Yeah, they do eat chicken. I never knew that. My children showed me that the chickens eat chicken. I was like, damn.
Yeah, they eat egg too. Yeah.
Yeah, I know they eat egg too, but that's cool. At least if your chickens are producing and you had to refeed and you ran out of feed, you could feed them their own eggs. I think that's great. All right,
Have
guys.
a good one.
All right, have a good one. I'll see you later. All right, bye, guys. Much love. Good to hang out with today and show you guys the Georgia Guidestones. That was cool. All right, much love. Peace.